Yeah, I wasn't finna let y'all down. Don't worry. We just waiting on Rita his sandy cheeks now. Look at God. You see that, Pink? Come up. We ain't got to tussle. Unless you're going to sleep. Don't answer that if you want to go to sleep and not have to speak or nothing. Or you could just panel Princess it. I said, oh. I thought she pulled the me on me.
Hey. If I do fall asleep, just kick me, hell.
Okay, no problem. I be feeling bad when I be hanging up on y'all. Not that bad though. But I do be feeling bad. I felt bad last time because who was it? I ain't gonna hold you. Somebody else was in up there that talk a lot too. And she don't be trying to read the room. I think she don't give a fuck. So I was okay with I think all of us had spoken. I was okay with it.
That lady was kind of putting me to sleep though. She was
She
asleep,
was
but
working out.
it was working. I was like, bro, this is what I needed. That was the ambient.
I don't know if I sent this to Rita. I'm gonna have to bust her up because she don't even be requesting up no more. I don't like that. I be scared to invite y'all because I don't be wanting to bother y'all if y'all busy.
I just don't be wanting to ruin the live because if I don't have nothing to say, I really won't. I'll be off
I
topic like prairie.
I don't ever really see you doing that though. But y'all know I play favoritism, so I be loving when y'all come up. And then I don't be wanting to be rude to like newer people that start coming to the live, but I also be feeling like bad or like not even bad. I be feeling a little hesitant to let people up that I don't know because they do be long-winded and shit like that. And like every time, and I feel bad because we always get the mean girl tag, but like that lady in Shawnee Live just now, like she had cut us off mad times, and then I finally said something. She's like, okay, my bad. Then she went and did it again, and so this like she did it like two more times, and I confronted her on the second time, and she like, oh well, I feel like you calling me out or like that. I don't know if you was here that day. The lady asked, can she read something real quick? And I'm like, sure. And she talking and talking and just the fucking talking.
We started spacing out.
Yo, I was like, I spaced out. I was like, I came back. I was like, wait, hold on. She's still going? I'm very confused. Hello?
Hey, what you mean by OGs ruin the black community? Oh, I'll turn my headphones off. Don't say nothing. Oh my God.
What?
What you mean by OGs ruin the black community?
It
Do
it
you?
say it.
Yeah, but do
It
you
say
just
what it
mean? Yeah,
say.
but do you just mean like which ones in particular? Do you have a problem with? Jay-Z?
No, it's a general statement.
So all the OGs ruin the black community.
Do it say all?
It says OGs, so that's a generalized term.
Right. It's all general or
How
Do
old are you?
you do you have an OG that you would like to credit with benefiting the community? Like
Yeah.
who?
King David, Larry Hoover. Uh,
that nigga said Larry Hoover. You see what I'm saying?
they
Ain't he
did
a
great things
criminal?
for the community. Okay, and your granddaddy a criminal. What that got to do with anything?
But
The
my
problem is
granddaddy was
Hello?
a farmer. What is
My
wrong with
granddaddy
Hold
a
too.
on.
criminal, dog. Come on now,
a
don't play with me.
Hold on.
farmer?
But if her granddaddy was a
He
criminal,
destroyed the
wouldn't that
community.
be proving a point?
What?
Nah, man. Yeah, see, y'all think okay? What's a good OG in y'all opinion? Like, who's someone that you feel like did something tremendous for the community?
No, you're
None
not
of
about to
them,
steal
bro.
my question. I asked you that because you were the one pushing back, my guy.
You want a real answer? I'm sorry. uh,
What did you come up here for?
no, because
This is what I'm
I'm trying to
saying.
figure out like why you would have this thoughts like this sentiment
Why don't you have this sentiment?
because I don't see any negative effect from the the quote unquote OGs. Like I don't
What did Larry Hoover get arrested for?
fake charges. I don't want to talk about Larry Hoover.
You're saying that Larry Hoover was innocent?
That was a little joke, man. I don't know if he innocent or not. I
So
don't know.
why do you keep trying to have a conversation when every time somebody asks you a straightforward question, you back off and cover it up with a joke?
Okay. I mean, okay, I can give you some examples of individuals that I see are a good influence on.
So Larry Hoover was the joke, or him
Larry Hoover was a
trying to fake
joke, yes.
charges?
Who think Larry Hoover a good guy other than
So
them
then,
guys?
so then, for you to joke about Larry Hoover being an OG you look up to that contributed to the destruction of the black community, that means you fully understand the premise of the prompt. That's what I'm saying. Y'all be so fucking desperate to talk to women because none of them want to talk to you. But the reason we don't want to talk to you is because you act the way you act.
Why would you say something like that? That's weird. Why would you I ain't say I wasn't trying to just come in here and talk to women. I have a genuine like thought process behind the
So
idea
then
that
you tell me whether you agree or disagree with the prompt
I
and why.
disagree because we have so many.
Formulate. I'm mute you because I wasn't done and you interrupted me. Formulate your own opinion. Show us the extent of that fucking logical thinking.
I can go. Okay, I'm gonna go. We have some.
No, you can't go. Like what type of? I said. How I ask you to answer the question, you say, "Can I go?" You know what's the insane part, y'all? It gets exhausting, and I know y'all enjoy the show, but because the men come up here and quite literally say and do the same things over and over, like it's literally copy, print, paste responses. I'll be looking at them like this can't be fucking real. Like y'all really don't have an original thought. Most of y'all say the same thing. Let me guess. You don't agree with the prompt because he ran the full gambit. Sanji, you wasn't here. He ran the full gambit of everything they always do. What do you mean by the prompt? Instead of coming to the live with a conclusion, right? Saying I agree or disagree and why. Then he said, so are you saying all OGs? And because that's general. I didn't even explain to him that all means there are no exceptions and general means that there are. So that it can't be all and general because those two contradict each other grammatically. Like he's ran the whole gambit and then the not answering genuinely, but expecting women to do the emotional and mental labor of giving him good faith conversation. Like he's ran the whole gambit. And so now we sitting here looking at how disingenuous he is, and he gonna be the victim. He gonna leave out of here calling us miserable ass bitches that hate men, cause he doing the same shit all of the dummies do. Go ahead, Otay.
I would never call you all that. That's out of my
Man,
character.
do you fucking agree or not or why?
I already
Like,
told
damn.
you I don't agree. So we have so many more positive influences on the black community than we do negative. Uh, we have endless amounts. So we have, let's say, MLK, Malcolm X. We got a majority of the people that were in the civil rights
So
movement.
if we have endless amounts of black OGs who didn't ruin the community, why do you have to name niggas that died 40 years ago?
We have positive
50, 50,
influences
60,
now.
40, 50, 60 years ago.
Those are the OGs.
They was OGs when they died, nigga.
I got okay then. So you do you want modern examples of OGs that are positive for the community? Because
Why do I have to hold your hand, blow your nose, and push shit out your ass to have a conversation?
okay, I'm just wondering what you're looking for here. Like it seems like you want modern examples, so I can give you some. Like the issue
Let
with
me show you how you supposed to have the conversation. You ready? Hey, wife, mom, can you tell me whether you agree or disagree with the prompt and why?
Yes. Hey, Sin. Hey, everybody. Thanks for
Good
having me.
morning.
Good morning. God, I can't believe y'all been up all fucking night. But anywho, I'm glad you are. OGs ruin the black community. Absolutely. Anytime criminals are in the community influencing the youth, reaping havoc and hell on ordinary people, they ruining the community. And then they passing this shit down to the youth. I don't even understand how somebody could get up here and say Larry fucking Hoover was a positive influence on the community. This is ridiculous. And we go through this every single day. This is why nobody wants to talk to y'all. This is why we don't want to have anything to do with y'all. Because you lack logic, you lack empathy, you lack critical thinking, and you lack good damn common sense. A criminal is a terrible influence on any and everybody. Point blank, period. And my granddaddy wasn't no fucking criminal. He was a fucking farmer. He fed your mama and daddy. And I land.
Thank you. Let's get to I am grateful and Neo Virgil. Go ahead, I am grateful.
Hey, how are you today?
I'm good. Can you tell me whether you agree or disagree with the prompt and
I
why?
agree with it 1000%. And I'll tell you why. Because it's right in your face. It's the reason why a lot of the ladies are having a rebuttal. Here we are, 2026, with no type of institutional grounding. Nothing but windbagging, setting the youth up for failure. Myself, and I'm not trying to make it about myself, is that, I stay in the shadows because I could see it. I was walking with people in the 80s when I was a teenager. Once I understood it, and like I said, a lot had ruined it. That's the reason. Like when you glamorize trafficking, all that, the advertising, the media, like, come on, that's not what we're truly about. That's not what we stand on. We're supposed to stand on what our people represents from a historical perspective. But a lot of us have to understand and learn who we are before we can take that step. And a lot of us haven't. And a lot of the people that are supposedly the leadership are not the leadership. They have failed. They have failed us. That's why we're in the position that we're in. And I'll land with that.
Thank you. We're gonna go to Neo Virgil and then the penis eater. What's up, Neo Virgil?
What's good? What's happening?
Ain't shit. Did you want to? What's up with you? Did you want to speak to
Shit.
the prompt?
Look. Before I answer that, I just want to say, do niggas not know how to read? Just saying. OG won the black community? Yes, most definitely. It's 2026. Because of HIE and how society is, like, you got to look in the railroad. It's like, they are literally ruining everything. Like, they're not teaching anything at all. Especially when it comes to women. They don't even know how to treat women at all, especially black women. Like, I'm just being honest. Like, these OGs don't really know how to be a man. Like, they stop being men. Like, men stop being men, honestly. So, yeah, I'm being honest. You ain't gotta believe it, but I'm just being honest. That's all I really gotta say.
Thank you. Let's go to the penis eater. What's up, the penis eater? Can you tell me whether you agree or disagree with the prompt and why? Penis eater. Oh, you want to turn on your mic when I turned it off? Go and turn it back on, baby.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, penis eater.
Perfect. First and foremost, my name is the Penis Giver. My name is the Penis Giver. I don't appreciate being called the Penis Eater, but
Is this three people the same person?
Nah, I'm an individual. I'm not the same person.
Hold on, Kate. Wait, hold on. Neo version, come off mute. I know y'all fucking lying.
Okay, can we talk about the name real quick? Cause like, huh?
Wait a minute.
Now talk to each other.
Whose
wait,
name we
wait,
talking
wait. We
about?
got to
Wait,
wait. We
never
gotta get.
mind.
I am grateful. We gotta get. I am grateful in here. I am grateful. You there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Why does it sound all like the same person though?
I'm my own person. I don't know, but is I'm grateful next because I want to go next. Like my name
No,
sounds
it's on
funny,
I
you.
already
but I'm
went.
here to I'm here to stand on business.
What? Go ahead, penis eater.
It's the penis giver, but anyway, yo, what
That I don't. That name is offensive to. That name is offensive
I don't mean
to
for it to be.
anybody that man, woman, animal, or insect that is on the receiving end. That fucking name is offensive.
I apologize for offending anybody, but my name is just completely satire. I mean, we grew up with Eddie Murphy and Richard Pryor. If my name offends you, don't ever watch Eddie Murphy's Raw, because Eddie Murphy's Raw is way more offensive than any of my bullshit canter or my satire. But I digress. At the end of the day, to get back to the subject and answer the question, OGs ruin the black community. Well, absolutely they do. We have to start from a perspective of thinking about things first things first. At the end of the day, black people have no ownership over everything. This guy's face that I'm looking at right now, who's Jay-Z?
Wait, I don't. I'm sorry. This is gonna be the last time I interrupt you. I think. I hope. I pray.
No, it's fine.
You said your name was satire, so if you not the if the penis giver is satire, then that means you actually the penis taker.
No, satire meaning comical, just comical, strictly for shock bait or what have you.
That's
That's
not
not what it
okay.
means, dear.
I mean, we could sit here and talk about my name all day, but I want to talk about a relevant
But
point.
you chose that name because you knew it was gonna get you attention. So you getting the attention
Absolutely.
that you wanted as the person who named themselves the penis eater.
Well, with that being said, some attention is better than no attention at all. So sometimes you got to think outside of the box. But I digress again. If I could elaborate on my point, I do have a
I think those is wise words, ladies and gentlemen. Think outside the box, which is on top of the penis.
okay. So all right. So I'm not here for.
Wait, okay. Can I ask you how old you are?
I'm 38 years old. I'm from the
Nigga.
Bronx. What else do you need? I just want to simply say that at the end of the day, to elaborate on what the question is at hand, OGs ruin the black community. Absolutely. And I think that we look like idiots because at the end of the day, we're still going to the government talking about reparations. We're still talking about being compensated for slavery, so forth and so on. But at the end of the day, look at who you have in this picture right now. You got Jay-Z that's worth $1 billion, and that's his own individualized income. He's married to Beyonce, and we're still talking about reparations. We have no ownership as a black community. Like, how is Jay-Z not linking with Magic Johnson, LeBron James? We like they rap about cars and vehicles and all this type of stuff. We have no ownership as African Americans, black Americans, or whatever you want to call us, and these people sit there and act like $1 billion is gonna last them multiple lifetimes. Like you're gonna die, and like I'm sure Blue Ivy, I'm sure all his offspring and all of his family or whoever it may be has money. We don't have a vision for black people, and that's what the conundrum is. The conundrum is that we do not have any vision at all. Like if you open up your pantry, if you open up your fridge, every product that you eat, whether it be Uncle Ben's rice, whether it be Kraft Foods, whether it be Purdue, whether it be ravioli, whatever the hell you open is manufactured by a white person. We don't own anything. So yeah, I do feel that black people as a whole and OGs, to say the word OGs, I don't give a fuck what an OG is. I'm not a gangbanger. Long story short, and I'll keep it short, Yes, I think we have no representation at all. And I think the people that we idolize, like our basketball players, NBA players, rappers, and all that shit, I think that they're pitiful because they have us sitting here trying to suck the teeth of the white man and say, like, yeah, we deserve reparations. Do you know how powerful you would be as the first black person that starts something where we're individual? Like, America is a ghost town right now when it comes to manufacturing cars and things like that. Detroit, they had a representation back in the day. Detroit was the motor capital of the world at one point in time.
I
None of
thought
the
you said you was gonna land it real quick.
this is foolishness. I ain't got time for foolishness. I'm out of here.
He said I'm gonna talk more than the five other people on the panel, and if I can't be the main person talking all the time, constantly, nonstop, I'm gonna blow this popsicle stand. I ain't gonna lie, I was all of that shit you said. I ain't hear none of that shit. I zoned out while you was talking because your name
Put me
penis
back
giver.
to sleep,
Well, I was
Zen.
about to get my Switch and go play a game on my Switch because I was like,
At
you know
this
what?
point, like I was about to play Candy Crush while I was on my own live. Fuck. North Star, he was actually. I ain't gonna hold you. He wasn't hitting no fucking points for real. To continue to say black people don't own these things, like y'all was. I mean, we was never really gonna own a lot of stuff anyway because a lot of y'all. Hold on. A lot of y'all keep giving it away. Like again, 50% of black men didn't vote in the last election. 20% of the 50% of black men that did vote voted for Trump. As long as black men keep moving the way they moving, again, it was a black man who betrayed Malcolm X. It was a black man who betrayed Huey P. Newton. Black man who got Marcus Garvey deported back to Jamaica. Like, we was never going to have none of these things as long as black men continue to move the way they move against each other. And Jay-Z and Killer Mike made sure that they convinced every other generation of black boys that were born to be just as violent through their music. And then they get to say, well, would you look at that? I got rich off of telling black boys to be destructive and violent criminals. And then I took all of that money I made and got the fuck on and took my family with me. And now we got a fucking castle in England.
That's disingenuous, man. What? Do you think?
What's disingenuous about it?
Like, do you think that all those black men did those things like for themselves? They
What?
like Jay Z music blew up and was promoted by a certain individual people, a group of people. Uh, Most of the civil rights leaders were destroyed by COINTELPRO. Like these aren't things that black men wanted to do
Hold
themselves.
on, Otay. COINTELPRO paid other black men to get to black men. You're
Yes,
proving my point.
yes, but not even like willingly. They had charges on said men. Like they were gonna do it
What?
for freedom. Like
What?
you're okay. COINTELPRO people didn't
You're
just
saying that they used black men who already had criminal cases,
correct.
and those black men were supposed to what get their charges cleared.
Correct. It was part of the agreement.
So you're saying that black men sold out, like what
Okay.
I was just saying, black
As
men
a,
did
as an
to
individual,
music.
as an
Hold on,
individual, you are
hold
proposed with the
on,
opportunity
okay,
to clear.
hold on, Otay. I was talking about black men selling out. Are you talking about black men also selling out? But you're trying to justify it?
Essentially, yes. Like if you're facing these extreme charges, what are you gonna do as an individual? You have a family. You have
If
all
they
these
put
things.
the drugs in the community and you can't afford to feed your family, go on ahead and sell it to other people. What you want to start doing is, I will never forget the older dude that came up here and said he hated his moms, y'all. He hated his moms because he said she chose wrong. He told us that his father turned his moms into a crackhead. He
Wait,
hated his moms, the victim of the abuse.
time out. We don't have to back that flag on the play, flag on the play. Did you just say he hated his mom?
Yes, he can't actually. we dug into the story. We didn't know, but he really came up here on the I hate black women, misogynistic red pill shit. And we dug into the story like, nigga, put that shit on a piece of paper and tell your moms. And then he was like telling us he hated his moms. Why? Cause she chose bad. How did she choose bad? Cause she ain't know his shame on her for picking a nigga that was gonna turn her into a crackhead. How you supposed to know that?
Yeah, let me go get my
Your mom
soundboard for
suffered.
this.
Your mom suffered. Your mom suffered for years battling addiction because of your daddy. And your daddy destroyed her ability to provide and be a great mom, but kept impregnating her. What's your response, Otay?
That ain't got nothing to do with me.
So why are you? This is what I'm saying. You're a fucking weird ass bitch.
How? Because I don't hate my mom. What is you talking
You
about?
don't want you came up here on some act. Okay, I don't know if well, Neo was in the comments. I don't know if I Am Grateful was here. When I asked you, when Pink asked you to name some good influences in the community, nigga, you said Larry Hoover.
I made
I
a joke.
remember.
My
I
bad. My fault.
remember. I remember
My
you
fault. I made a
glamorized my
joke.
man. You put my man up there like a superhero. Don't
And
be
then when I
hold
So
yourself
now, so
accountable,
now,
But
brother.
so
the problem is, when I name actual positive influence on the black community, you told me they were dead ass niggas. I don't know what you want me to do. Like,
I didn't say
yes, you
that. I
did.
said,
You said, and
I
they
said, if
died
you
when they
have
was it
to,
was OGs when they died. What do you mean? Like,
I asked you, why did you have to name dudes from 50 years ago that died? You said there are so many great influences in the black community as far as black men. So I asked you, why did you have to name Martin? Why did you have to go back and name men who had unalived 50, 40 years ago? If there were so many prevalent depictions of great black men in the black community, why did you have to name people that had passed away?
because
You know this.
it,
This reminds me of them tests that them teachers give you when they say name like 3 positive things about yourself, and you can't do it, nigga. If you can't name 3 prominent positive black men right now, you ain't even say your own damn daddy, my nigga.
because my daddy had an impact on me, not the community. What are you talking about?
Dr. Rita, yes. You know what? That tan suit fucked him up, and so Barack can no longer be considered a great.
I don't think Barack was a great leader. That's my thing. So, man,
Oh,
Barack was unaliving.
unalive.
Out of my bad, unaliving so many people in the Middle East. I can't justify
Oh, you know
someone
what?
being
You
a
know what? You know what? You know what? You
what?
know what?
What? Did he not?
You got that. You got that. You got that. He did. He
Like I'm
did.
not gonna just like
He
glorify
did.
like you said, a bad person. Yeah, sure, he might have done positive things in our country, but globally he
So
destroyed a
you
lot of
can't
people.
name no black men that have done good.
In what, the past 15 years? Maybe, I don't know. It's hard because we have so much distractions on social media that it's hard to find good black men because everybody else is just astroturf when they're promoting whatever they're promoting.
So you can't name no good black man.
I
The
definitely could,
saxophone
but I
getting
don't know what
louder.
you would consider good.
So, but you couldn't agree with OGs with the black community. So
I
you
can't
can't
agree with
name.
that
Hold
because it's not
on.
entirely
Okay.
their fault.
Okay. So you can't name good black men, but you also can't admit that at least the bad black men are bad.
No,
What
I
does
can.
OG? What does OG mean?
That's just an older boy,
No,
older boy,
what does the G stand for?
gangster.
Yeah, but he gotta fucking go. I don't
Why
like
I gotta
talking to
go?
him.
You asked me the question, I answered it.
So why not say that though? What is? I don't like pulling teeth to have a fucking conversation. I hate niggas like him. That shit is so fucking weird. Like you want to come up here, you want to sit in our faces, and you want to fucking key, but you don't want to have a good faith conversation. He did that shit like 4 times.
And the saxophone is getting louder for you. Here you go.
Did he just do that and drop? What the fuck is going on this morning, y'all?
Same shit that went on last night.
What you mean?
They want to be in the room. Okay.
You had your finger over the button, the mic. What you said?
They want to be in the room and contribute absolute jack shit.
And then want you to pull teeth for them to contribute absolutely jack shit. Child, let's get to Jones. What's up, Jones? Jones, are you there? I'm gonna invite you to turn your mic on.
Our grandmothers and grandfathers are part of it. Actually, no. Grandfathers, yeah. Grandmothers, no. No.
Go ahead, Big Three. Tell me whether you agree or disagree with the prompt and why. Pink, I'm gonna switch you to the bottom just in case, because I know at least you'll be able to you won't be fighting the mute button. Big Three, if you're speaking, we can't hear you. Marina,
Hello, good morning.
are you black?
I very much so am. Yes.
Okay, can you tell me whether you agree or disagree with the prompt and why?
OGs ruin the black community. I agree. I think that a lot of OGs steer black men from getting money legitimately, from getting an education, from being responsible adults. And they glorify pew pew culture a lot, and which is why a lot of our black men are stagnant, while black women are continuing to have the same adversity plus misogyny in our accelerating, which is why black men are being left behind.
Beautifully said, Marina. I don't know what's going on with Big Three shit. I'm gonna just go to Bags. Hey, Bags R Us. I'm gonna invite you to turn your mic on, honey.
Oh, hello. Thanks for having me up. Hello to the panel. Shout out everybody in the comments. But yes, I'm not gonna say OGs. I'm a little bit more aware of what's going on. So yeah, Killer Mike and Jay-Z is a part of the overall problem that damaged people.
Hey, Bag.
Huh?
No, I want my prompt say OGs because that's what I want to talk about.
So OGs, yeah, the older people. Not we ain't. I don't do with gangsters. Those Jay-Z not no gangster, right? But the older guys and the older people of melanated ethnicity, yeah, they are they are the problem because a lot of these people have traded and made deals with the enemy a long time ago. This is just Jay-Z and Mike is just forwarding the plan and the program that's against us. All of these people are just furthering the plan that been set against us a long time ago. Right? So we can't just get up here and say Jay-Z responsible or point fingers on who responsible when it's some things that took place a long time ago that led to the opportunity of these people to be able to do what they are doing today. And I'm not trying to get in depth, but I can get directly to it if y'all up for it. But so yes, to answer the prompt, people like Jay-Z and Killer Mike, who's a part of these, organizations and things in that nature.
Why don't you want to call Jay-Z a gangster?
Because Jay-Z is not a gangster. That ain't what Jay-Z is a money getter. He ain't no gangster. Jay-Z don't stare up.
So what about the years of selling drugs
That
in the
don't make
black
you a
community?
gangster. Hustling is a difference from being a gangster and a hustler. Okay, we all gotta know that, right? A lot of these niggas that we are calling gangsters just was in the neighborhood poisoning their people, and they shouldn't be getting gangster. Let's just compare the
Lord, are we doing nigga semantics at 5 o'clock in the morning?
It's called reality semantics,
It's called
miss.
nigga semantics.
How is it
Yes,
niggermantics?
niggamantics.
Because how is it
Like she
niggermantics when
said, nigga to mantics.
it's really a difference between someone who sells drugs and
You're
someone
trying
who
to
commits violence?
Criminals,
bag.
felons.
Felons.
You
The
saying he
United States.
wasn't?
I'm not even gonna do this with y'all, right? We not.
I'm having a conversation with you. You can't handle pushback.
No, it ain't even
Let me
that.
talk.
It's not even that. I'm just a little bit too educated. Y'all talk about criminals. The
You
United States
said it.
government is
You
the
a little too educated.
Hold on, yeah, I'm a little too educated.
Too
Listen,
educated. Right.
the United States government is a corporation. It don't have the authority to label anyone a criminal. It's a company. It's a business like McDonald's and Burger King. So y'all
Are
using
you a
terms,
sovereign citizen?
huh?
Are you a sovereign citizen?
You can't be a sovereign citizen. First of all, ma'am, I'm a Moor. That's first of all. I'm a Moor. I'm an Atlantean, Lemurian, Tartarian Moor. Ain't no sovereign citizen. You
Right.
can't be a sovereign citizen.
You want
I don't
fantasy
have
out?
jurisdiction for this discussion. This discussion is taking place under maritime law, and I don't have jurisdiction.
But Dr. Reed. Hold on, bag. You know, I think this is the first time we actually got. So I don't know if y'all. I guess y'all do know when I run my lives and I run my prompts. Certain prompts I'll have like black men have more grace for felons than they do single mothers. It always bring the felons. I'll run this prompt like this is the third time I think. This is the first time we actually got the OGs because I was wondering why so many of y'all sounded the same. So I guess when we get the OGs in the black community, it is going to be a lot of black men who have been incarcerated and have been inducted into some type of cult or religious sect, such as Muslims, Moors, or what else y'all got? FBAs.
Israelites.
But wait.
Oh, the Black Israelites.
Wait,
Yeah.
ma'am, my last name is Moore. That's on my birth certificate. I don't know about people going to get that done. That's in my blood, ma'am. I don't know about no Muslim. First of all, Muslim is a fetus. If one don't know that, so we all are Muslim because we all are a fucking fetus. I'm sure we understand that, right? But that's first
How
of
much?
all. Second of all, my last
Wait,
name.
how much time did you serve, my friend?
I never did more than 150 days in nobody jail. I got no felonies. I got a business, a seller's permit, and a tax ID. I'm a trust fund baby fighting the United States for trafficking me from the Jamaicas. I'm a maroon Moor. What you talking about? What we talking about here? Now you are talking to a gangster. You ain't talking to Jay-Z or Killer Mike. You're talking to a gangster. You see the difference?
How are you a gangster?
Because a gangster handles his own responsibility. A gangster is equivalent to I self-law and master of my own destiny. I create my life. I'm in charge of me. I don't gotta shake nobody's hand. I don't gotta kiss nobody's ass. I speak the truth. I don't gotta sugarcoat it because of no coats or none of that. That's gangster. When you out here refusing to join Freemasonry, when the United States government got you as a targeted individual, that's gangster.
Why you hollering?
My fault. I'm sorry. I apologize. Sorry.
Sunday morning.
I apologize.
I just know when you go visit the family, all the kids stay in the bed.
Oh, I don't talk to my family. I told you my family trafficked me from Jamaica to the United States. I cut them all off because I found out they was Masons and Eastern Stars. I'm gangster. I'm gangster for real. Not Jay-Z, not Killer Mike, not none of these niggas that shake their hands with Caucasian people is gangsters. Because Caucasian people. Oh, can I?
Just one second.
All right, my bad.
I don't like when y'all get to yelling and shit like that. Cause y'all be hold on, let me put this on vibrate. Cause y'all all the time y'all men get dysregulated and then y'all call women.
I'm living in shit.
And then I'm gonna mute you because you ain't gonna let me finish the sentence uninterrupted. Y'all be calling women emotional. And then I'll be having to manage y'all emotions up here. You know what's the sad part is while he's saying all of this, the amount of men in the comments agreeing with him.
And I'm like, yeah, this is proving the prompt. The session said, damn, let him talk. You see what I'm saying? And then when we dig into them stories and be finding out niggas is bipolar and shit on medication, you don't see the connection between you agreeing with that shit and where you are in your life currently.
Baby, you smearing me, and you sitting here saying black men are OGs. What about the
What are
damage that
you?
women have caused? The
I
black
ain't hear
women
you.
have
I'm sorry,
caused.
Bag. Hold on, Bag. I ain't hear you. I'm doing what to you?
You're smearing me. That's Christian shit. You're smearing me. You bringing up backgrounds and mental health off an opinion. This is my opinion. How you get to all of that with an opinion? You acting like a Caucasian.
I wasn't saying you
It don't
specifically.
matter. You don't got the authority to say that about anyone. We all got an opinion. Your opinion is no better than mine. My opinion no better than yours, but it is our opinion. We don't got the right to crucify each other over our opinions, no matter who it is. That's
when you
smearing.
said when you said I'm smearing you, I was remembering that audio when he was like, "You digging in me."
Yeah, because that's what Christ means anointed. Anointed means smear. That's when Christian is not really a religion. It's a practice of going against the Moors. We don't know that because the average person in the United States doesn't know anything before 1492. Y'all only know reconstructed information. Y'all don't know nothing before 1492. Absolutely nothing. All y'all know is reconstructed information from the 1600s. When you became an Indian, you lost all your sovereignty, your nationality, your lineage, your land, and your resources.
Men in the audience still thinking he's spitting because he
Who?
just said archaeology doesn't
Dog,
exist.
that shit over there. Like,
Man,
let that man
come on,
speak.
I
man.
just said what don't exist, ma'am?
Basically, say
What you?
archaeology don't exist.
No,
You just
we is
basically say
archaeology.
anthropology don't exist
We
because
are
when
the
you
original.
say we, why are you talking while I'm
Sorry.
talking?
I'm sorry, ma'am. I
When you
apologize.
say nobody
You
knows
know
what
this shit.
happens before 1492, you're basically saying anthropologists don't exist. You're basically saying archaeologists don't exist. You're basically saying sociology don't exist. You're basically saying anthropology doesn't exist. You are basically saying my corner of academia doesn't exist.
I'm just laughing at all the men in the comments who don't agree with Dr. Rita, but they agree with Bag. And again, for all of the logical people in the room, they are not using that as a metric to measure where they are in their lives currently. Like, yeah, am I making sense?
No.
You were making complete and total. I'm talking. You are making complete and total sense. This is why. This is why you can even take this back to black men destroyed the community because they are suckers and fall for anything because they don't read, they don't research, they don't study. All they need to do is hear some bass in a voice and know that the person who's speaking got a dick and balls between his legs and they gonna ride till the wheels fall off. But somebody with some tits and a lot of estrogen and somebody who give birth to some kids or they deem feminine, they ain't trying to hear it. That's all it took was a man yelling and hollering to wake them niggas up.
Y'all
This
not
nigga been
listening to
yelling for 15
comprehend.
minutes, and because I holler because he spoke over me, a motherfucker in the comments asking why I'm screaming.
All right,
This
but y'all not
motherfucker
listening
been
to
hollering the whole
comprehend.
time he been on the goddamn panel.
North Star, let Dr. Rita finish. Come on now. Like, again, I hate having to manage your executive functionings and then y'all will turn around and say y'all the logical leaders.
Yeah, but y'all
Go
go too
ahead.
far, and we're gonna miss the point. He was talking about 1492. Do you even know what he's talking about?
Nigga,
1492.
I'm a
No,
The
no,
social studies
no. I
teacher.
want to see what
I
y'all
am a
know.
social studies teacher. Do you know what happened in 1492?
Speak on it.
That nigga want
You
us to
know,
say 1492, the year Christopher Columbus sailed the ocean blue.
No, but
Right.
that's
Like,
not
are
the
we
only
good?
thing that happened. No, wait, y'all
right?
not see.
We're talking
Wait,
about
wait,
two
what,
different
wait.
histories.
Bag,
What
you
else
was
happened in
talking. It was his
1490?
turn.
Hold on, real quick, please. Can I say what else happened in
It
1492?
was
Yeah,
his
you the most
turn.
important person in the room. Go ahead.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. You acting like it.
Ma'am, ma'am. This
You
is
acting
about
like nobody else. You're acting like nobody else's opinion on this panel matters, and you need to speak more than everybody else.
Y'all using too much emotion and not enough logic. That's why ain't nothing getting through.
This nigga been hollering all morning, and you came up interrupting, and now you saying everybody else emotional.
how I'm hollering, ma'am. This is my
You been
time.
hollering the whole time, nigga.
You
Don't
was
take the bass
fucking
out your voice
yelling.
now.
Ma'am,
Don't make me scroll up and
I'm trying.
screenshot all the people that came in here
Gaslighting ass
saying.
nigga. Don't do that shit.
Don't make me scroll up to show you all the people that came in the room and was saying, "Damn, why he yelling?" Because you was fucking yelling. And as a matter of fact, Dr. Rita ain't start yelling until you started talking over her in the middle of her sentence.
Y'all was poking that manhood into my where the OGs at and just talking shit about everybody, and we ain't everybody.
North, go ahead and make your point because you wanted to talk about Christopher Columbus selling the ocean blue.
Oh no, don't
Go
try to set me
ahead.
up like that. I ain't what I came up here for. I came up here to back what he was saying and what I forgot the point I was gonna say because y'all do so much talking and
You
emotional
said
rage
we
beating.
didn't know what
We
happened
ain't
in
talking about nothing.
1492, so why don't you
No,
tell us,
I ain't
nigga?
care about 1492. I was talking about the stuff before that. I
What
wasn't
That's what
talking
you
about.
happened?
came up. Are you good? Y'all see, and y'all in the fucking comments agreeing with this shit, and the nigga got dementia. Like, this is what the fuck.
He
Hold
just
on,
said that
just let
not
me
even
say some
5 minutes
I'll just
ago,
drop
and
down.
now he don't remember.
The nigga came up here and said no, cause what y'all I came up here to support him because he was really speaking some truth. Like
Bob
y'all,
had
do
a
y'all
point
really
to
know
make,
what happened?
but
He said, do y'all really know what happened in 1492? Like what really happened? Like word for
yeah, but
word. One, hold on, bag. One's in the chat. That's what North Star said. Put ones in the chat. This is embarrassing. They putting the ones in the chat. That's what you said, bro. Now again, the men in the comments who are agreeing with him are not judging their stupid ass conversation. They're not using where they are in this stupid ass conversation or points that they're making to judge the metric and not y'all putting the ones like the ones in his name. This is where you're supposed to say, damn, do I sound like this when I speak to people? No, instead you're going to do what La Travion is doing. He said he don't want to talk about 1492 anymore. So Latravion, and you going so far to glaze that nigga, you're proving that he actually did come up here and say that. You see what I'm saying? Jesus, are y'all okay? I was entertained. The only reason why I was letting Bag talk is because hey, judge your mama. But tap the screen. What the fuck?
A lot
Dr.
of
Rita,
black men support and uphold anti-intellectualism. I don't understand why. They will hear one black man say something absolutely ridiculous and be like, "Yeah, that's the truth." Yeah, not read a single book, barely passed their classes in high school, but will listen to a random man about shit that don't make sense. Anti-intellectualism.
Oh my God.
Facts.
I mean, you know, I don't understand where the crucible,
1492.
even if somebody is wrong.
What happened in 1492?
In 1492, that was the last. What they told you was the Christopher Columbus stuff, but that's not what happened. That was the.
Y'all!
Everybody okay? Y'all had your medicine?
I want to know what happened in 1492 that we ain't been taught. Would you please tell us?
We lost in 1492 was the last time the land was under your ancestral government. It's called the Moroccan government, not the place in Morocco with the Arabs right now. No, the one of the oldest state is the Moroccan state, the government. We are the first form of government. 1492 was the last time these people were under our administration. Okay, during that time of administration, you was the
What?
huh?
No, keep going.
Okay, okay. That was
What,
the
you talking
last.
America or Morocco?
America is Morocco. That's what they're not
What?
telling you. That's what they. Hold on. Is this what I'm trying to?
Yeah, let him
Nah.
tell it to
No,
you,
no,
and then
no.
I'll
Yup,
tell
I'm
you.
gonna let him.
Yeah, okay.
These
I'ma let them.
these
I told
listen,
y'all.
because these places that y'all adhere to are not geographic locations. They are nation state corporation terms and titles. They had to change the names of the land so that they could claim them in nation states. This is how you lost your estate. The world is our estate. The whole planet belongs to us. Okay, but if they alter if I change the name of something and claim it, you don't got no argument because you don't know the original name of that geographic location. Okay, so the Reconstruction happened after 1492. That's when lands were changed, names were changed, ethnicities were changed, people's spirituality was adopted. You lost your sovereignty, you lost your nationality, you lost your culture, you lost
Okay,
absolutely.
Bags. Okay, Bags. Can we get a hold on, Bags? I'm gonna put you on mute. Dr. Rita, it's your time. I can't. I'm getting.
Take
I
it
don't
on
want to.
Ryan because he is grossly misinterpreting the Alhambra decree. Ryan, do you want it? Or do you want me to get it?
I only came up here to talk shit. I didn't come up here for education. You can go ahead, Dr. Rita.
Please, by
Okay,
all
so
means, doctor.
this is when Spain basically expelled the J people from North Africa. This is some "We Are the Original J People" bullshit. I'm up.
Here's the Black Mizraelite.
It all melds together. I don't know if you were in me and Vanity's rabbit hole that night, but it all melds together from a very specific period in American history where you didn't have to be an expert of religion to lead a religion. So they started creating all of these different religions and groups and sects and cults. And basically he's talking about the Alhambra decree, but again, you would have to believe that you descend from North Africa and not West Africa, right? You would have to agree that your ancestors are not from where our ancestors are from.
And the thing about it is that the Amajig people still exist.
Who's
They
our people?
they're still there.
I
So
don't know. I don't claim y'all. I'm a seventh generation Mississippian. So your ancestors aren't my ancestors. If
Yeah,
you want
well,
your ancestors to be North African and Egyptians and not black, fine. But my ancestors are from West Africa.
Do me a favor because you got to speak for a bit and tell your story, so they're gonna tell theirs. You were saying, Dr. Rita and Ryan?
I can go.
yeah, so the Moors are it's a it's actually kind of pejorative, right? Term for North Africans who are indigenous to North Africa. They're called Amajig people. And the Amajig people are still around. They still exist. So when you're claiming a heritage or descendancy that comes from this line of people who exist, to me, that's just foolish because the proof is in the pudding, right? We all know that Othello, right, was a Moor, right? Othello was the Moor, right? Othello was depicted as a dark skinned individual because during the time that Shakespeare was writing his plays, the Omans had taken over Spain. Spain was basically a caliphate for about 700 years, right? Or at least the southern part of Spain was. These people are taking that history and they're bastardizing it by trying to get you to go from here to there and here to there, confusing the fuck out of people. The reality of the situation is that Moor is a derogatory term for an indigenous North African known as an Amajik person, right? And they're taking this. It's just like Far Muhammad, and all these other people that came over here doing that in Hawaii and fucking the Moors and all that shit that they have here. That's all that shit derives from this, and it's just like Dr. Rita said. That shit is some OG fucking original Jew shit, and I just can't with these people.
Where the fuck is Obsidian, and why would he go to sleep at a time like this? This is
Sleep, Sarah
insane.
sleep, Jay Will sleep. All the right people asleep right now.
That's why I invited you up. Pink might be asleep too. She said if she fall asleep, just drop her. Okay, so now let's get back, if we could, to the prompt. Bags. You saying these men are not gangsters? That's what they titled themselves. So based off of them titling themselves as gangsters, original gangsters, it doesn't matter if you believe they're gangsters, they believe they're gangsters, and that's how we're going to proceed with this conversation. So a man that would call himself a gangster is probably a fucking criminal. Because that's what a gangster was. They're basing it off of the mafia, the mob, and stuff like that, right? They're wanting to say they are as dangerous as men in the mob and men in the mafia. And as black people, that within itself is odd as fuck that we have so many black men wanting to pick up the mantle of white tea men who are doing damage in our communities. Because when the mafia and mobs sold Smugs, they sold it to us. They would never sell it to their own people. These men turned around and sold it to their own people. Not necessarily Jay-Z and Killer Mike, but OGs in general. So we can already ascertain, because y'all like to say, not all men, not all OGs. We can already ascertain that the OGs are going to be the bad guys. Because they titled themselves the bad guys. And I'm not about to fucking argue with nobody that titled themselves a bad guy, that they're not a bad guy. So, okay, bad men, the older men in the black community ruin the black community. Do you disagree or agree?
Who you asking me? I know
Y'all
female
leader?
and Eastern Stars messed up the community.
I didn't hear what you said. It sounded like you on the toilet.
Who? Me?
Yes, you, brother. But if you're not going to respond, I can respond to the prompt.
Go ahead. I had my time. I responded to the prompt already, to my knowledge.
That
Oh,
nigga
okay.
is the toilet.
Okay, so yeah, I I think it's very obvious what the
Oh,
my
let me see what your name say. It say who did you choose?
who did you choose to be, but you can just call me who.
All right, okay. I'm gonna just let you know you sound a little low.
Okay, yeah, I speak so much truth on here. TikTok, they kind of muted my mic.
This nigga again! Oh,
Hold
oh
on, hear
my
me out though.
fucking god!
Hear me out.
Yo, what? Wait, Pink, you still there? I need to move boxes around. If you're not there, I'll drop you. I think Pink, y'all done put that more shit, put her to sleep, huh? You laughing, I don't.
But hey,
Go ahead, speak to
we
the
agree
prompt.
we agree right here though, so it's cool. One thing in particular, I think it's obvious what these people are and who they are. And I love the fact that the host isn't up here sugarcoating anything for you people. Because at the end of the day, even the two gentlemen on screen, they are the cause for why children are being hurt. They're poisoning the youth. That's in fact what they're doing with their music, with their actions, the way they hoard the
You
money.
last time disconnect that Bluetooth?
You said what?
Didn't I tell you last time disconnect that Bluetooth?
This is not Bluetooth, ma'am.
You got headphones plugged in?
No.
Your phone just low like that?
No, because yeah, it's water damage to my speaker, but I can speak up.
We had this the same conversation word for word last time, y'all. Oh my god. Go ahead, choose. Wait, but you had a whole different profile and name and
Who,
picture.
me?
Listen,
Yeah.
No, this the same page.
listen.
No, it's not. Yo. Okay, go ahead.
All right, well, I'm gonna be quick then, because I don't want people upset, but I come with the hard truth. So yeah, these people are very demonic, right? And we understand that the government does not have our best interest in mind. If you haven't came to the harsh reality that they've lied to you about almost everything, you're living in la la land. These people are demonic. They're
Black.
hurting children.
Can you talk about the OGs in the black community though?
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Anyone posing as an original gangster is poisoning the youth. We are not meant to be destructive to one another. We aren't meant to be rude and ignorant and belligerent and jump from woman to woman like they advise us to do in these songs. So the ones who sit up here and defend these men who who are willfully ignorant, who tell us to buy chains and do this and that, as if our people aren't oppressed, as if our people aren't eating poison, as if our people still aren't mistreated to a large magnitude, as if the government doesn't have it out for us, right? So if anybody, I'm not sure if the Bags gentleman was one of the people, if anybody is up here supporting these people, you're supporting children being destroyed. You're ruining lives. I myself used to partake in a street life. I myself used to partake in a lot of things that I shouldn't have. And I hurt a lot of people, right? And part of it was my own decisions, right? I chose that. But another part of it was the influence not only from the OGs in the black community, but the system itself. The CIA
Yeah,
has it out
choose.
for you.
The CIA has it out for you.
Why am I getting muted for speaking the truth?
Because I wanted to say something. It
Oh, my
wasn't from
bad.
speaking the truth. I just paused to put my hand in my head because I'm gonna have to stop hosting live soon. These niggas will put you in a fucking psychosis. And then it be men in the comments, uh, I guess, co-signing it. And I think the more we have these conversations and the more these men come up,
Listen.
it really does just prove exactly how down bad black men are. And it's so scary. It is very terrifying. Like they running around unmedicated like this. I'm just saying.
What, you don't believe what I'm saying? They just restricted me because I'm speaking the truth. You're gonna have to drop me. But that's how you know. That's how they just restricted me. For what?
The whole live got restricted. It wasn't for him. Oh my god. Paranoia. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, what is going on? And the people in the comments, these ain't my peoples. I need more of y'all to be typing than them. Cause what? Go ahead, Demet. Oh no, Ryan went to say something, and then we'll go to Demet.
He can go. I'll come back.
What's up, Lena? Go ahead, Demet. It's a nigga named Farrakhan in the comments. Like I mean, in the. Oh my god, they done let all of the niggas out the fucking penitentiary today. Demet, are you there? I'm gonna invite
Yo,
you to tell me.
what's
Hold
going
on,
on?
not.
What's going
Yeah,
on, Super?
what's going on? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can hear
Hey,
you.
hey,
What's up?
morning.
No, Marina, you shouldn't have said nothing. I was gonna see who was going. I was gonna see if they was gonna out nigga each other. Go
Nah, we good. But I just had one statement when it comes to the OGs and everything. my perspective is the entertainment and music does one thing, but reality is different. In my neighborhood, a OG is one who would tell you not to do certain things, especially
Is
if you don't
that
have a criminal
is that
record.
before? Is that
100%.
before? Hold on, Big Facts. I need you to stay on, and Big Farrakhan, I need you to stay on mute, boo. You're gonna get your turn, but it's gonna be hard because he got an echo and bag keep coming off mute, and I'm just having to manage like 4 black men right now as if they're not adults. Okay, then.
Yeah,
What was the last thing you said? I got distracted. They doing too much.
basically the rap slash entertainment industry, yeah, it's great. It's one thing, but in reality, the OGs in my neighborhood, they would tell you like not to sell drugs. They would tell
Okay,
you
that's what I
not to
was
do certain
responding
things,
to. That's what
especially
I
if you
was
don't have
responding
a
to, Dimmy.
record.
I
They
got you.
would steer
Pause.
you away from that.
Pause. Okay, I'm gonna mute you because you got a background. I would tell you stay off mute, but that I can't do the echoing. You might have to update your TikTok too, because everybody that had that echo last week was because they ain't update, and I would be concerned about who I'm hanging around on these TikTok streets with that ain't telling me I got an echo. I'm an Eastern Star, nigga. I live in the North. Anyway, big Farrakhan, please back on mute. Oh my god. I just want y'all to know this was never mind. Okay, Dimit, what I was gonna say to you is y'all love to say like, oh, the OGs in my neighborhood told me to go to school. They did. But right before they did that, they put a pack in your hand and told you how to sell it. I think y'all have this thing where y'all think that I'm gonna tell you a known fact. A lot of young black boys back in y'all days was groomed by these OGs. But y'all don't believe that y'all was groomed because when they was doing it to the little girls, they convinced you were conditioned to be misogynistic and you thought those little girls deserved it because they was being fast. They put them fucking packs in y'all hands because they was grooming y'all. They put them pew-pews in y'all hands. They was grooming y'all. They was turning y'all against y'all mother and they was exploiting the fact that you ain't had no fucking father in the house because they knew that trauma would cause you to look towards an older man. Y'all not about to convince me that the reality ain't what the reality is. Them old men was grooming y'all too. Y'all were victims too. But again, because y'all are misogynistic, y'all think that the little girls did something to deserve it. And y'all would never be able to admit that y'all was victims. Because then that would have to mean that y'all would have to admit black girls are victims too. But then that would mean y'all can't be friends with niggas like R. Kelly. And y'all don't like that. So go ahead, Dim. Tell me about the OG that put the pack in your hand, but he still told you go to school. Even though he did he said the thing that you were supposed to do, but the action that he showed you was that you were supposed to fail in life. That nigga Black said free R. Kelly, a known sexual assaulter and rapist of little girls. This is what I'm saying, y'all. This is why I hold the lies. Because the black men gonna come and they gonna show y'all who they are. Y'all gonna keep saying not all, but this is what? Day 700 of me hosting lives and black men coming and saying this, different black men consistently and constantly. And Paramount King is saying it too. These black men want y'all to know they rapists. Look at them, and abusers. That shit, I ain't gonna hold you, Black.
Them
I've
niggas
been
don't
doing
got
this
no
for a long.
father. That niggas to even type shit like that show you that they ain't got no father. But continue.
Those are men who, though, I promise you, those are men who have fathers. Cause that's where misogyny is learned. That's where hate and disdain for women is learned. It's learned from your fathers or your, dare I say, OGs.
Negative sister, I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that one. I mean, maybe it might be because of the different demographics of where we from. But now, man, my
Where
OG,
you from?
I'm from Memphis. You
Me
understand
too.
me? You from Memphis?
Delta.
Oh, okay, Mississippi. Goddamn it, shit! Stop playing,
Memphis
man.
is Mississippi, nigga.
Niggas,
Memphis
no the
is
fuck
North
it ain't.
Mississippi.
No the
Don't
fuck
try
it
I've
that
ain't.
been
shit.
there
Cause
16
niggas that's
years.
from
Memphis is
Mississippi,
North. Memphis
niggas
is
that's
the
from
North
Memphis,
Delta. We
niggas
not
that's
finna
from
do that.
Memphis,
I'm
niggas
not
from
Don't
finna do
Memphis.
that.
play.
Hold
Memphis
on,
is
hold on,
North Delta.
respectfully. Hold on, respectfully.
Memphis,
Hold
Jackson,
on.
and New
Hold
Orleans
on,
are
no, hold
all
on,
sisters.
respectfully. Hold on, let me break it down, baby.
Respectfully, my ass, nigga.
No, hell no, man.
Respectfully, my
Did.
ass.
Memphis niggas know
Memphis,
not to go to no
Jackson,
Mississippi. Hell
Birmingham,
no.
New
That's how I know
Orleans.
you talking.
We
You
family,
just
nigga.
talking
It's too close.
negative, sister. Hell
No,
no.
it's
Then why the
not
fuck? Why
negative.
the fuck do
It's
they hang
literally
us
the
every
first
time we
law of
come across?
geography.
Why do they
It
hang
is
us every time we come across the
literally
state?
the first law of geography. Y'all ain't special unless you finna
Sister,
tell me about the
sister.
portal to get to Egypt from Memphis.
Here we
You are
go.
not
Here
special.
we go, sister. When did Mississippi abolish slavery?
That was clerical.
No,
See, you see
just
y'all, you
asked.
see the dumb shit.
No,
Do you see the dumb
I asked a
shit?
legitimate
That
question.
was clerical. It
I
was
asked a legitimate question.
2013 and it was
Do you know
clerical
when
because
Mississippi
I
abolished
was
slavery?
not enslaved in 2010, nigga. That's how we know y'all dumb. That's how we know y'all dumb.
Wife mom, I will drop you on your neck. Why you cannot in that box? You cannot have your phone slipping off mute unless you was coming to speak. I cannot. I can't work the mute on that box. I can't, and you would be unsafe if I left your mic coming on and off. So if you was going to speak, that's fine. But I cannot. Let me switch your spot.
Niggas were buying houses and I was
That's
literally
what you're wrong.
I was working one of the best jobs of my life in 2010, but niggas swear I was still enslaved because Mississippi didn't file the fucking right paperwork. And this is how we know y'all dumb. Y'all took that shit literally. Y'all took that shit literally.
Wait, what is he talking about?
Mississippi didn't file the paperwork.
What
Mississippi didn't
paperwork?
file the paperwork to officially abolish slavery until 2013
Oh,
because there
oh,
was
oh,
nobody
oh,
working
okay. Oh, okay. I
because
thought I
there
was
was
tripping.
nobody working in
Niggas,
that position. But I was enslaved. I was enslaved, even though I had a master's degree
so it was
working at
illegal. It
Mississippi
was
State.
legal to own a
Even
slave.
though it was not legal, you dummy. It wasn't legal because federally it wasn't legal. And when something isn't legal federally, federal supremacy kicks in and the federal law applies. You didn't know that, did you? Even though that's 8th grade social studies, you didn't know that, did you?
If you use the example of weed, you didn't even understand that just because it's legal in some states, it's not legal federally. Come on, dude.
But
But
there are men. There's a man in the comment, Kenyon Dixon. He said, "Wait, where was that other comment? I couldn't find that shit." He said, "Just let her have it, bro," as if he's still right.
I mean, he hasn't been right from the start. If we're going to talk about the OGs, if the OGs are not bad,
You came
then
back
our
from
work.
another fucking page.
Hold on, hear me out, sister.
Wait, this is the no goose, whatever the fuck, rabbit picture, nigga, y'all.
Why?
Um,
Why? Why are you doing this?
Y'all telling me that this is normal, black
this
men.
this phone is better. I got two phones. That's why.
Lord be
But
offense.
why you got 1 million accounts?
No, I don't. I only got two or three.
You are
Nigga say
OG on
I only
you are
got two or
OG
three.
on the TikTok community.
No,
You are,
I'm only 22. That's the thing. I just have a deep voice.
oh my God.
Yeah, I'm
How
only
come this
22.
account sound better than the last account? Why were you whispering?
Oh, it's just a different device. That's all.
What is wrong with these? Yo, my nose about to bleed. Remember, he said it's
Sister,
quiet
I'm
because
on your
TikTok
side.
be. Hold on, nigga. That ain't gonna stop nothing. He said his phone sound like that because TikTok be muting him because he be telling the truth.
And did they not give me that visibility being on my last account?
Why you ain't tell me?
Okay, so am I? You peeped it in live action.
Oh my god, y'all of these motherfuckers is not okay. Let me say before I get to the
Dumb
other
and
people,
unwell.
huh?
They are dumb and unwell.
Yeah, but the correlation is that because they're undereducated, the shit is making them unwell.
Oh no.
It's hold on,
That
Jeff or whatever
motherfucker
your name is.
said, that motherfucker said, fathers in Mississippi teach their kids misogyny because Mississippi is still a slave state. Where do we go from here? Where do we go
I
from here?
I got a
We
route we can
invite.
take.
Wait, hold on. We invite Mooney into the conversation so we can have the last bit of common sense that's gonna be heard until the other people start. I mean, after the other people finish. Good morning, Mooney. Long
Good
time no see.
morning. Good morning. It's been a while. Listen, OGs do ruin the black community. Number one, like I'm super light skinned, so you know what they say to me. And when I tell you the shit that they say to me because they think I'm a friendly, like these motherfuckers are out here just on some ridiculous shit. The anti-blackness, the perpetuation of colorism. Like the OGs are a problem. They're absolutely a problem. So I definitely agree with the prompt, but this life is wild.
Yeah, to sit up here and act like they
Wait,
are the
hold on,
problem
Mooney.
is
It been wow since I started. Wait, Jeff, you
And why is Jeff
okay?
so excited?
Because this is his second page. He
no,
can't.
no, because I've geared my life to go against these corrupt entities, and I'm only 22.
What does that
Seriously,
Mooney,
even
just
mean?
brace yourself. Just let him talk for a second. Just brace yourself and hear him out. That be the problem with you light skinned women. Y'all don't be hearing people out.
Because it's fucking
uh,
nonsense. Like
I
what
know.
fuckery? I gored my loins every day. Like what are you? What?
no, no, no. So what I do is I actually
I
visit
put
these
on the
impoverished
armor of
communities.
righteousness.
Nah, you
Yeah, I
gotta
mean
put the
we can
lotion.
mock it. We can.
You gotta put the lotion in your skin unless you get the hose
Yeah,
again.
yeah. I eat the what is it? Like I eat the grapes of gaslighting every morning.
No, I've changed the lives of many people, right? Especially children who are struggling and suffering from physical and verbal abuse on a day-to-day basis.
Were
So what
they
I do is not,
OGs? Because what does that have to do with the
yeah.
motherfucking
If
topic?
I could just speak, you'd
Are they
understand,
OGs? Are
right?
the kids OGs? You're 22. You're not an OG. Like, are you going to tie
Yeah.
in
If I
OGs
could
to this?
speak, you'd
Or
understand how it relates to the prompt. You know, I've only been talking for about eight
all right, go
seconds.
ahead.
You
Relate
really
it to
cut
the
me off.
prompt. Let's go. This is going to be fun.
Right. Yeah. So to act like Memphis is different than all of the 50 other states in the world is mind boggling. Memphis is just like everywhere else.
Are
If
there
the
OGs there?
people, if the OGs in Memphis aren't producing evil and poisoning the youth,
Hey, let me tell you something, Jay. This is not the fucking morning that pissed me off. I need you to do something for me, and I need you to get right to the fucking point, right? You just said
what?
that you do shit to help children. You just said that you do shit to help people get out of terrible situations, right? As opposed to what the OGs do. You were asked to describe what those activities are. I'm going to need you to get to it.
That's not what. Hold on. First off, I was responding to the initial conversation.
I'm
No,
telling
I could
you what
definitely
needs to be
address
done.
that.
you're
I'm
giving
Which
your
one do
telling
you
you what
want me to
needs
resume.
to be
do?
done.
You're giving your
I'm telling you what
resume.
needs
We're
to be
asking
done.
you to stop giving your resume.
He just asked me to give my resume, so I'm confused. What?
Yeah, I want you to answer the question.
Okay, great. That's fine. So, what I do to help children is I help people who suffer from different ailments such as type 2 diabetes, dementia, scoliosis. I went to school to get my MD.
Wait a
Jeff,
minute.
Jeff.
So
Is this
Hold on,
I'm
white mom.
enrolled.
Hold on, white
is
mom.
this
Jeff.
King's Corner?
So hold on, you asked me a
Absolutely
question,
not.
but then I can't answer
No.
it.
That's
Hold on, hold
Scoliosis
on.
and diabetes are medical professions, and then psychosis is a
Hold
mental
on,
health
y'all.
profession.
Hold on. Jeff, you there?
I mean, I can't even finish explaining what I
All
do.
right,
I get
quickly.
10
Tell
seconds to
me
explain.
how. Quickly, tell me how. I gotta get to Heisen. Whatever. I feel like that's a racist up there. But I don't know. Tell
I
me
just feel like
how.
we aren't being genuine. Okay, so
Right, I just don't know how.
right, so I went to school to get my MD, and I studied the human body for a multitude of years. I used to be almost 300
Just
pounds. I
tell
was
me
addicted
how.
to
Just
food
tell
at
me
one point.
how. Tell me the name of the thing. Just tell me the name.
Which ailment do you want me to
hang
tell you
on,
how to
really,
heal?
really
The
I
quickly.
listed a
dementia.
multitude
The
of
Really
ailments.
quickly.
dementia. The dementia. How do you heal dementia?
Did
Okay,
you say
great.
I
So dementia.
studied human
Oh my
body?
gosh, am I allowed to speak? Mooney, she asked me a question.
Just tell me how you heal dementia.
Okay, great. So dementia stems from sugar in the brain. So how you
Hmm.
completely reverse dementia is by altering the diet. When you give a person the right amount of zinc, copper, and potassium, because all dementia
I'm so
zinc,
sorry.
copper.
Yeah, I muted him before you drop him. Thank you, because this man said, and I quote, I studied MD in human bodies. Now, I'm going to assume that MD means like medical doctorate. Now, I think he said he was 22.
I
As
think
somebody
he said
who,
MV.
I don't care
MV
what he
as in
said,
that's
MV, whatever, but there is no subject that is human bodies. Listen, what did you do? I studied for years in this, and my subject was human bodies. That's not
But look at the craziness. He came back from another page and said my
on a
grandma had the
second
same
account.
problem.
On a second
And I
account,
no
yes,
baby, this is third. This is third.
that's even weirder. And that was
It's gonna get
somebody
worse
that would
throughout the day.
say,
He gonna keep doing it.
I went to Shoreline Community College, guys, and I studied fingertips, and my major was human bodies. That's not a thing. Human bodies is not a subject. It'd be like anatomy, right? Biological. But human bodies? Human
Now
what a
where was all
dork.
the niggas that was in the comments saying, "Oh, he's spitting facts, he's spitting the truth. Just let him talk." Anyway, let's get to Heisenberg. Heisenberg, are you there? I'm gonna invite you to turn your mic on, baby. Sandy Cheek said, "Let him speak." That's how they be in the comments, and y'all not using that again. Y'all not using the when y'all catch it going left, and y'all be like, all right, uh, this is getting out of hand. Like this is no longer like what I thought it was. Y'all get real quiet in the comments, and I don't like that. Don Julie told he on his fourth page. Yeah, nah. Let's try Heisenberg again. Heisenberg. Ooh, child. It was going on for quite a while. They was doing a lot. Let's get. Oh man. Hello.
Hey, how's it going? Good morning, everybody.
Yo, y'all. This is not mental health. What's up, John Toledo?
Hey, how's it going?
Do you agree with the prompt or disagree, and why?
Yeah, the OGs did ruin the black community. The OGs are the ones that came first, right? Yeah, they raised the YNs, and the YNs are ruining the black community. So yeah, it's the OGs' fault. I agree.
Thanks for nothing. Appreciate it.
Do you not agree with me?
I can't look because I'm live. I can't look.
Do
What
you
is
not believe the
this?
OGs ruined it by not raising the YNs correctly?
What's a YN?
I know the Y begins is young, and then and N is it's the bad word. I don't want to say it.
What is Julia White again?
I'm sorry. What was that?
Look at his page. What is going on?
Yeah, he's trolling. He's trolling. He's
I'm
trolling.
not trolling. It does not. Do I not make sense? The OGs didn't raise the YNs correctly.
We in the
This
upside
sound
down.
this sound like the dude that I was going on dates with one day, and then he touched my
Oh,
thigh. He
oh,
touched my thigh, and he said, and he used to shake while he was standing still, and I had to block him. Is this you,
Oh,
Jonathan?
was he rich?
No, that's why I had to
Rich.
block him.
Damn it! I was gonna say if he was rich, I would have taken advantage of that. But he's broke, so that's a
Mm-mm.
no.
Oh, but
It's,
yeah, does anybody disagree that it's not the OGs that run the black community?
yeah, it is the OG white man.
Yeah, anybody who came before the community now, yeah, the generation before, I totally agree. If they would have raised us correctly, it would have probably be a lot different. But they weren't there.
I just so don't threaten me with a good time. Ursa May, this is a troll. Like, what are you talking about?
I'm not trolling. I'm giving my honest opinion.
What you mean this is gonna end horribly? God can't. It's not. After everything that you've seen, like, how long have you been here? After everything you've seen in the comments, in the on the panels today, what you think could be worse than this? Like, quite literally, your phone would have to blow up in your hand for anything to be worse than this.
Dom, where do you live?
I live on the west coast of the United States.
Can you be more specific?
I'm in the mountain time zone.
Well, then that's not the West Coast, Dom.
I'm sorry. I'm west of the Mississippi.
Okay. You from Idaho? Specifically northern Idaho?
No, I
No.
haven't been. No, I haven't been to Idaho yet.
You from Montana?
No, sir. Those are two states I haven't been to. I've been to 39 states, and you just named two I haven't been to.
That's crazy. But
Uh-huh.
you're on Mountain Time though, right?
Yes.
Okay. So are you in Utah? You a Mormon?
Wait a
No,
fucking
no.
minute. Hold on.
Huh? No, I'm not a Mormon.
Hold on. Don't say nothing else, Ryan. Dawn.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Mouth, mouth stickler?
Excuse me?
Mouth stickler.
What was that?
Mouth stickler, where you been? We was talking about you yesterday. We was just
Um,
talking about you yesterday. I was wondering where you been. They said I don't believe them now. Now, I don't want to go against my own people. But they said you was in another live and a bunch of other black women was having to tell you to drink water because you was still sounding dehydrated. But I don't hear your tongue peeling off the top of your mouth. You been drinking water?
are you talking to me?
Mouth stickler. It's been a while. You see how you was drinking water and you went and got a life and stopped trolling for a long time? And you still not going to thank me for telling you to drink water. He went on mute on his own. Out trolling a troll is crazy.
Are you talking to me for the whole time? I'm
Mm-mm-mm.
so confused. Ryan was asking me where I was from.
Is this never seen Sunday after this start because my ancestors created that holiday tomorrow and these motherfuckers don't have to go to work?
I,
Bored out they mind.
Hey,
but,
Ryan, are
but
we
it's so
gonna?
many men. It's so many men. Labor Day is a time to be with family. All of the family
Memorial
members
Day.
that's going Memorial Day. Sorry, all of the families are traveling and they can't come, so they stuck in the house with shit all to do. Oh, that explains all the old pops that was up here today.
Yeah, he can't go around his family. So
He did say that. Yup. Let me get up. This is crazy. I need coffee. Hugo. Okay, this probably a white troll that came with this white
Nah,
man.
drinking coffee since Shawnee live. So I'm up.
our OGs are the reason the black community is so strong. Right? Because think about it. Jay-Z has helped so many young black artists get in the game.
Is this the one that be in the hut?
And you know, my OG helped me get my money up. That's why I didn't.
God, can you make yourself sound like Hugo? Like, how good of a troll are you?
No, I ain't no troll. I'm the realest.
Not you, Hugo. Dawn, can you make yourself sound like Hugo?
Who you
Like
go?
Hugo? What do you mean?
Like, can you sound black?
No, I'm what?
Sound?
How can I?
What?
Like,
What do you mean
can you be
sound
a better?
black?
Can you be a better troll? Don't tell me you came in here to be fucking racist, but you don't want to step fully into that motherfucker. I feel like that's a little
Are you talking to me?
disrespectful.
I'm not racist.
Oh, we talking to Dawn.
Should I have ran men are NPCs?
I'm not racist. Why do you think I'm racist? Can someone help me tell me what's going on?
It's cool. I switched the prompt. Go ahead and respond to the prompt.
Men are NPCs. I don't have an opinion on this one. I'm so confused. You're saying I'm Hugo, but I'm not Hugo. I can't sound like Hugo. You want me to sound black? I don't know what that means.
And Hugo laughing, y'all.
His voice.
Hugo, help me out, brother.
No man, I disagree. Cause at a young age,
Hugo, his bio say Blue Lives Matter.
Uh huh. I don't understand.
I think they came together, Sandy.
Who?
I swear to God, I don't know this dude at
I
all.
have no idea who Hugo is.
Arga.
Nobody suggested that you did. You said that, which is odd.
You said we came together. I'm not. I don't know him.
Romy, it is, but honestly, it's boring. But you really just have to look at it and be
How
like,
do
this is what young men and older men are doing. Like older men came here too.
I just came to talk
Like
about the last
look,
prompt in the OGs.
I got you. Hold on. I want y'all to look. Like for real, everybody that been in the live, because I know most of the dudes that was being weird left. Some of y'all might still be here. Y'all not. This is what I see every day. Sandy in the comments, a bunch of women in the comments, a bunch of women on the panel, Ryan on the panel. This is what we see of men all day, every day. Different men.
I got a question.
Like this is the state of man's mentality. This is where they are.
Do you remember that one dude who's like, I was born a Mason or something like that? I'm a Freemason. It started about how how his parents abandoned him and,
Oh, he didn't
and
say his
trafficked him
parents
to
abandoned him.
Jamaica.
He said his parents brought him here from Jamaica.
Yes, I know that dude.
What you mean?
I've been in a live with him before.
He always like that?
Yes,
He really like that?
yes.
So why are you trolling too?
No,
Hugo, for real, because you sound relatively young. You been in a live with that man, right? You
hmm
don't you don't recognize you don't see the parallels between how you behaving and how you gonna end up behaving. You don't see him in your future.
No, I see me being nothing like that, dude.
How if you trolling right now? Like you're trolling right now. You don't think that there's gonna be a part where you can't stop trolling? You don't think that you're gonna adopt that as a behavior? Because it's quite literally a behavior right now. Like you desire to feel like you are besting people in a game that they don't know what's going on. They have a term for it. It's considered dark leisure. And though it hasn't been studied by psychologists as much as it should, or sociologists for that matter, it definitely does cause mental damage and is a sign of social atrophy. So while you young, cut this shit out and get in them fucking books. Do you hear me? So you don't have to be as old as that nigga was sounding like that. Do you fucking hear me, Hugo? Say
Whoa,
yes,
what's
ma'am.
whoa? Are you talking
Shut
about
the
me?
fuck up, Dawn. Shut the
What
fuck
did
up,
I
Dawn.
do to you, ma'am?
Dawn, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm not talking to you.
I
I'm
am
talking to a
catching
young black man.
strays.
I don't give a fuck. I'm talking to a young black man. Do you hear me,
Yeah.
Hugo?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not laughing. Why you think this shit funny? What's funny about it, Hugo?
No, man, I just speak the truth.
Alright, go get in them fucking books. Do you hear me?
All right.
Do 30 minutes of reading today. I'm not even fucking playing with you. Say yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Fuck
ma'am.
no.
I I'm at a loss. I don't know Hugo. I hope the young man does well. I'm sorry for any offenses.
Word, I know he trolling.
I'm not trying to troll. I was really just trying to answer the question.
Don, I'm not talking about you. You're whatever you doing is boring. If you were a black man who could put on this voice, then you
Uh huh.
would be you should take that power and go into white tea spaces and get the information that y'all need because they already planning for a war, and you
Hold on.
playing on in black women spaces.
Is the confusion? Do
You're,
you think I'm a black
hold
man?
on a sec. Hold on. You are unless you going to cam up and show your arm.
I, what? I've never been
You think
accused
we
of being a black man. This is awesome. It's kind of
don't
cool.
you don't think we can hear that? You don't think we can hear you acting a nigga?
Whoa, whoa. I wouldn't say that.
We can hear it. Anyway, take this time,
So,
like my nigga, go get the information that is needed while you could do that voice. You could quite literally infiltrate the KKK like that black man did, and do something useful with that talent for imitating white T men. They they over here with fucking training camps to kill us, and you playing in these fucking spaces instead of getting busy and getting in the fucking field. Nigga, get in the fucking field. What is wrong with you? Anyway, he going. Gotta get him up out of here. I ain't have my coffee yet. I might have to restart with something else.
Saying,
God keep.
but you remember
I'm
that
the only
time?
one sleep deprived. Go ahead, Dr. Vita. Sorry.
No, I'm sleep deprived too. I've been up since what 3. You remember that time in Publix Live when that dude was talking about how he went to jail and his kids was being raised by their grandmama and he sounded black and he cammed up and he was white and all of us was like, oh my God, I have internalized.
And the story was so ghetto.
It was.
It was the blackest experience you ever did here. He was white as hell.
Yep. He was like, wait a minute, what? I'm not black. And we were like, Klein, cam up. He
Nigga.
cam.
Remember, he said his daughter was the one who went to college and his son was the one that was a failure?
Yeah, because the
And
daughter was
Pub was
raised by the
telling him,
grandma.
and Pub was telling him, you supposed to be telling your son go to college. That nigga Pub said, never mind. Nigga Puff said, never mind, don't tell him to do that. You got a better odd numbers. Oh, shit. Nah, that shit is insane. You know, black people, And that shit was funny, Mickey. I'm crying about it.
I'm
Oh
gonna
shit,
tell
Allie
my
with the
grandkids.
wake.
I'm gonna tell y'all, my grandkids. That's the day y'all secured me.
Might as well. I'm gonna put my prompt back. I might have to restart with that one. I'm not. I'm not exactly sure what the fuck happened this morning. Neo Virgil, please. You've been requesting up talking about using your soundboard, baby. Don't nobody want to hear that shit. Host your own live. Y'all be wanting to come to other people's lives because there be more people in over here than over there to do the fuck shit. Y'all. Can y'all help me process my emotions, panelists?
I'm still trying to figure out who that nigga is who talking about he went to school to cure diseases. Cause I know who he is and his name is gonna come to me. But I'm
It's probably
thinking,
Come Insider or one of them weird niggas. They
no,
always
no,
find a
no,
way
no.
to come
He's
back.
another one. No, it's another one we all know and hate. And I know who he is, and I'm just gonna sit here and
Newski?
ponder.
Newski?
No, Drewski doesn't do because this dude that claim he helps people cure autism and dementia and diabetes. I know who he is, and I'm gonna sit here and think about it till I
Maestro,
remember. Yeah, ooh, we getting
Maestro.
somewhere.
He call himself Maestro, but it's pronounced Maestro, but he can't read.
Embarrassing.
Yes, that's why he got 1 million accounts.
That's a pub alumni too.
TJ? Tall TJ? He's a pub alumni. It's sad.
Yep, he loved Dr. Sebi. He loved that's his idol.
I just want to process my emotions right now, y'all. Or my thoughts. I can't like, and it's every day. It's every day. Like I am. What's his name up here? I am grateful. Like whatever. More than men, like I am grateful who at least know how to stay on mute, join the conversation, blah blah blah. Like we get these types. Session, where did you go? The session. Why the fuck would you leave, bitch? Why would you leave, nigga? You was doing all of that caping for them niggas and all of them broke down and showed just how weird they were. All of them did. And you was silent and on mute in these fucking comments and you left. Why? All right, let me make my coffee for real this time. I don't know. Like, if that's not telling of where black men are in the community, I don't know what else is. Ryan, would you like to respond to the prompt? You ain't get a chance.
Yeah, OGs in the community did kind of ruin shit, right? Because after the civil rights movement, when we thought we were on a progressive push forward, right? Richard Nixon came in and told these black men that they could be just like white men. And shortly before he ensconced us with the insurance scam, he told black men that he was going to be millionaires, and that their biggest enemy in life, right, was always going to be black women. And so that's what Rita and Wife Mom be talking about when they talk about the Moynihan Report. And so they did everything they possibly could over the course of however many years to try to get as close to whiteness as they possibly could. And since everybody in the world hates black women, they had to do that. right? What they do is they put themselves at pivotal points in the community, right? And so Jay-Z was a smug dealer, right? Killer Mike was also a smug dealer. People forget that, right? But you put yourself in a position to be central to the community, right? And then you take what these white men give you to distribute, and that's how you start fucking shit up. That way you're the one that's at the top, right? That's how you ruin the community. And so these OGs, they go around and they make sure that they say to these young men, hey, you can be X, Y, and Z, but you got to do it the way I tell you. You can do A, B, and C, but you got to do it the way I tell you, right? And so you're a mule, you're a pack rat for however many years, however long it takes for you to either get the message or to get taken under by it. And you've ruined the community by perpetuating those types of cycles while continuing to enrich yourself. That's what the OGs did. Just look at the way the boomers and some of the Gen Xers, right, act towards people who are younger, right? Just look at the way they act towards millennials and even some of the Gen Z kids, right? Now they were able to buy their houses for $3.06, but apparently we're not good enough. We don't work hard enough, right, to afford, $500,000 for a 2-bedroom house, right? But you were a part of the generation of people, right, that put those things into work, and so now I have to suffer because of it. That's another way that you ruin the community, right? Because you're not giving me the opportunities that you had in order to enrich yourself, in order to position yourself in society, and not have to be destitute. That's how OGs ruin the community.
You try to explain to black boomers how young people can't afford to live today, they get pissed. I lived in real poverty. These young people today don't know what poverty is. I'm like, poverty is poverty. You just basically said that you resent the fact that these young people aren't living under the same poverty that you lived under when you were young, while you're also rich as fuck. And that's one of the ways that the Democratic Party has been able to use older, low information black voters as cudgels against progressives. They use that resentment to get those older black people to vote with the establishment and the donors. And they show up at primaries and do it every single time. And I don't know how to get young people to be more active in primaries because the average age of the primary voter is 63. And we never talk about that, right? When we watch the news, none of that shit, like the real data, the real sociological data, the real political sociology, never really gets talked about. You saying voting ain't gonna do shit, but voting made boomers rich. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Boomers were able to vote to make the economy work for them since they were the prime age workforce. Gen X couldn't reverse that because we are a tiny generation. And then millennials came in and started to reverse shit, and that's when they decided to fuck the government up. And now the government doesn't work at all. Y'all don't know history. You don't know American government. You don't know sociology. You don't know statistics. You just live on conspiracy theories and vibes. And hot pockets. Pockets is a euphemism for pussy where I used to work. Just know that. So hot pockets and hot pockets. Hot pockets and palm pockets.
Like, you know, and the scary part is to have men like Ryan come up and succinctly and concisely say what he just said. And y'all heard all of those. I want the men who was there for that first dude, that second dude, the third dude. I want y'all to say in the comments now, oh, that makes sense. I ain't see none of that for Ryan. So the black man that actually makes sense, articulates himself well, and everything he says is based out of truth about history, gets no acclaim. But the niggas that's up here speaking jail rhetoric does, and you don't see how the prompt is true and how these OGs reach have extended so far. Anyway, what's up, the truth trigger?
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Can you hear
Good.
me? Okay, cool. Oh man, yeah, but it just amazes me that we only talk about, and I'm not trying to put it on the ladies. I'm trying to. When I say the OGs, I say the parents because I was born in 1980.
The OGs are the men.
Yet, what I'm saying is, I was born in 1980, and I saw the transition of like my grandparents' time of them, having family and the smack era and all the stuff that happened between and I'm going to be honest with you, growing up through it, um we made a choice, the OGs, and I'm talking about both sides. They made a choice. They chose immorality and debauchery, both sides, and I'm going to be honest because I saw them both do it.
What
Both
you
sides
mean
do.
both sides?
Means black women stop getting married, and I wish they would be less verbose about it.
I'm not talking about just them though. The
We're the
dudes was
first
part of it too,
generation. We're the first
but
generation of black
the dudes
people
is part
that
of it
weren't
too.
forced to be married, and we stopped. And I
I'm not
don't
talking about.
know
I'm not
why
talking about
black
that.
men
I'm not
don't
talking about that.
understand that.
I'm not talking about that. Please stop interrupting me because
No, she's
you had your
hold
chance to.
on, hold on. She's just clearing up the misinformation.
Saying is, I didn't get upset and interrupt her when she made her point. So it will only be respectful because that's part of it, right there. Nobody wants to listen to the other side. And I'm listening to you guys. I'm not
So
negating your point.
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with
I'm not
you.
negating your point because you're making a valid point. You're not
The truth
lying.
is that.
What I'm saying
The truth
is,
is.
if you ignore.
What I'm telling you is, you don't say her cleaning up your lies
If you ignore pieces of the,
is the damage.
how are you going to get the full picture if you ignore pieces of the puzzle?
You're not
Seriously.
giving pieces of the puzzle. You're giving lies.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to explain to you watching it. I saw both sides, but I'm not. If you just want to focus on the guys, I'll do that and show what
That's
they
what
did
I
wrong.
told you. The prompt said,
And
and you
because they
still
were
kept
wrong
doing the both
too.
sides thing.
They did. A lot of people did. Those older parents, they didn't work hard. They wanted to destroy and break up families just for lust. Just for lust. It's not like they went out and made other families. They went out and had other kids and just left them. They both sides. They was leaving them to go out there and mess around in the streets
Were the women
and get
leaving?
cracked and stuck on smugs
Hold
and
on. Were
stuff.
the women? Hold on. Were the women leaving?
No, everybody
So
was
they were
out.
leaving both
Everybody was in that
sides.
era. It was the schmack era. Everybody was getting tore up. On top of the stuff that was being put in mentally by the government on TV, breaking up your family and all that. And then people was being greedy. People sold their families out. They sold their families out for money and they ain't got nothing. Now brothers and sisters ain't got nothing. The communities.
The truth trigger. Why do you keep trying to make it seem like it happens on both sides?
Because it did. If you don't want to look at both sides,
Most
you'll
of the
never see where
women,
you did wrong.
most of the women that were on Smugs was because that man gave it to them. A lot of men were sneaking and smugging women and getting them addicted through
It
the
was both
marijuana.
ways. Guys,
Hold on, through the marijuana, because a lot of them wanted to take over their apartments and use them. And I think you're being disingenuous about that. Y'all don't like saying the truth of what really happened. Because the truth would seem stranger than fiction, right? You can go
Also
ahead.
wasn't both ways. If you do spatial analysis back then, it absolutely was not both ways, because what we saw was black women going migrating, and when you do it at the county level, black women were migrating to college towns, aka black women were leaving and going to college, and it looked like the black men were staying and not go to college, but what was actually happening was that the black men were going to prison. So instead, you would see black men migrating to counties where prisons were and black women migrating to counties where colleges were. So it was not indeed both sides, right? This is my dissertation, remember. It was not indeed both sides. And we have it all the way down to the census block, showing that it wasn't both sides.
But the
The
proof
ones
that it
that got
wasn't.
stuck are the women that got addicted.
The proof that it wasn't on both sides is the fact that the children got to grow up, right? Because they weren't in foster care. Somebody was raising them, and you don't put it all on the grandmothers. Um, my mom raised us. I was born 1990. She didn't do that stuff. Most of the women that I knew from all of the communities that I ever grew up in, mind you, I was born in the 90s. By the time I was able to be aware of what a crackhead was, I was about 7 to 10 years old. I barely saw women crackheads. I did see more men though, for sure. For sure. Even when they tried to do when they tried to throw K2 in the mix, it was mostly men on that. Because women knew they had to be here for their kids.
And I was 1977, and but I grew up in the suburbs because my mom also didn't do that shit because she was too busy getting out the South. Um, but I didn't see it until the late 90s when it was almost over.
And that's not to say that there weren't women who did it, but not to the extent that there were men.
It's just a deflection of responsibility. It's a deflection of accountability, right? When you try to do the both sides thing, it's just a deflection. And then instead of just accepting the fact that you're the core and central theme of it, you decide to blame a third party and say we got to come together. And it wasn't just men, it wasn't just women, but it was them, it was the ops. But the reality of the situation is that's just a deflection of responsibility. Because at the end of the day, black men are the ones who control the social hierarchy and the social structure of the community. So if it's anybody's fault, it's ours.
It's a lie.
Look at Roz.
Is
He
that a
said,
lie?
OG.
Why is that a
He
lie?
said,
That is a lie. That black men control the social structure of the disintegrating black community. That is a lie. That's a straight out lie.
Okay, tell me how it is.
Just like here, I can't even get a word in before y'all start cutting me off and muting me
This
because
is
the women
TikTok.
decide that. Just
if you're not gonna answer his question, just drop. Because all you said was that was a lie, and he literally gave you the floor to explain. And
see,
when you got the floor to explain, you just started talking about being muted and shit. Like you literally have the floor to explain how he's lying. Have at it, my guy.
Ron
black women
says,
have
as
been
I
running the
can tell,
community for the past 30 years, and this is the result. And y'all gonna have to deal with it. That's all I got to say.
for the past
This
What
is
are you
the
gonna
reward of
do?
y'all talking this stuff right now.
You got to be specific, bro. I need you to be specific. Tell me how black women have been running the community for the past 30 years.
Your reward, bruh, and their reward.
Can you have the conversation with him, Trigger? He said how.
No, I'm about to explain it to him. I'm about to explain it to him. The results. Your reward is what you see right now. And this is what you're going to have to deal with. Because guess what? You got guys like him who going to pander to y'all and let y'all continue to
Just tell us
dig
the
yourself to keep
way.
a
Just
hole.
tell us the way.
I'm telling you,
No, you're not.
If it was so
get the
easy to,
entire picture.
if it was so true that black women were destroying the community, you would easily be able to name the things, like very
You
specific.
supported it. You supported it. You didn't support
Name
the
the
guys that say don't
thing.
do that.
What is
You
it?
supported that. Y'all support the baby daddies. Y'all don't want the honorable dudes that tell you no.
So your problem is that black women
You don't want
support the people they
authority.
have children
You
with.
don't want to.
Your problem is that black women support the
Can't
people they
nobody
have
tell.
children with.
Oh,
Can't
you
nobody
just
tell
said
y'all
he
nothing
finally
unless they
said it.
agree with you.
He finally said it. Black women don't accept black men as authority because we
No,
are
y'all
really
don't. Y'all
because
want
we are
certain type.
children. Yeah, because we are children, they can fuck, but we don't accept that reality. And because we don't accept that reality, whatever it is that's happening right now that he can't find the words to articulate is happening.
Let's just do this.
I
Do
don't
we
need
support?
words.
You can't even have a conversation. Like you
Have
don't
this
know how to
conversation. Y'all
interact with
pretending
people.
like this ain't going on. That's crazy. Y'all
Oh,
supposed to be the smart people. That's
here
crazy.
we go again. Oh, here we go again. I need you to have some self governance. Ryan's gonna have the conversation with you. He's asking you a simple question. When you start veering off, that's when you get muted, especially when it's a yes or no. Yeah, Ali, clearly he's been here before. So let's try this again. Do you genuinely want to have the conversation, or do you just want to hurl insults? Because if you want
I'm
to
not
hurl
hurling no
insults,
insults. Y'all being disingenuous by pretending the black community ain't in disarray. So I'm
Go
gonna let
blow
y'all
your
pretend that it's
nose.
that all this is all good from the '80s. That y'all never seen this stuff, and I'm gonna let y'all go
how
ahead
you
and
doing
pretend.
it right
I'm
now?
gonna drop because y'all not even being
I asked
disingenuous.
you, do you want to have the conversation with Ryan? It's a yes or no. Like that's it. They come here to get that shit off and then be mad because you could clock that. That's all they want to do. But you could tell because the moment somebody tries to engage in conversation with you, you can't do it.
Coming in trying to get your shit off with your peen in your hand with a stuffy nose just sounds uncomfortable. Good morning, y'all.
Good morning,
Miss
Allie.
Bear,
Okay, let's
Miss
get to
Bear, can I
Black.
speak? Miss Bear.
Lord, please. Let's get to Black. To Nigel, I'm gonna switch your bot to Black because I can't reach that button and I don't be trusting not being able to mute people. Go ahead, Black. Tell me whether you agree or disagree with the prompt and why.
Uh, OGs ruin the black community. Some do, some don't. Um, you have a lot of OGs that, yeah, just a bad influence, negative, still into the streets, still in and out of the system, just showing no growth. And they got younger people that's watching them and following them. That's in their family and their neighborhoods. But then you got some OGs who they took a bad situation, made it good, and they accomplished a lot. They did real well. So I say, yeah, it's 50-50, but I don't think our community was ever really thriving to the point where we could say that it wasn't already in ruins. So, yeah. But if you talking these specific two,
What is
Jay-Z,
what is
Killer
no no we
Mike,
not no we not please
oh,
not right now. What do you mean? What do you think? What does OG mean?
um, for me,
No, it's objective definition.
it's objective, right? Um,
Objective definition, yes.
uh, some people say it means older guys. Some people say it mean original gangsters. So it
Okay,
just
stop at
depends.
original gangster. Stop at original gangster. That's what it means.
All right.
Ain't never meant older guys. Like, why the fuck are we lying on a
I
Sunday
mean,
morning?
that's what they say in the music. If you listen to
This
like
the one that said free R.
E40,
Kelly.
yep,
This the one who said
yep,
free R. Kelly.
and Diddy, yep.
So you came up here to
Uh,
mask.
Say what?
So you came up here to mask.
What's that?
Would you be saying free R. Kelly if the victims were little boys that were black?
That's a good question. As far as I know, what R. Kelly is in prison for, it was dealing
That
with
was a yes or no question.
grown women. Um, So
You know that's not true.
so
So you gonna lie
so
about that?
if you talking about little kids, then of course a nigga got to do time for that. But that's not what we talking about right here.
That is what he did, though, right?
Nah,
He.
nah, you gotta look at
So
them
R. Kelly ain't
charges.
sit in middle
You
schools and try to pick up little girls.
that I don't know. But you gotta look at
You
the
do know.
you got
There wasn't a famous video of him relieving himself on a minor child.
um I've never seen that. I've heard, but
Did he marry a 15-year-old girl?
I don't think that's what he got charged with
Did
though.
he marry a
Take
15-year-old girl?
barbershops.
I mean, what did he get charged with?
Did he marry a 15-year-old girl?
But what is he in prison for?
Hold on a second.
Includes minors. His
Hold
charges included
on.
minors. Just say you agreed with the shit and go on. Don't get up
I
here
think
lying. You've been lying the whole time you've been up here. Now you're just
Point
being
out the lie.
disingenuous.
Point out the
Now you being when you said it, his charges didn't include minors. His charges did indeed include minors. That's why he got 31 years.
I want to put a pin in it because I know y'all like probably wondering why he up here. I just want y'all to know again, this is the black man, the one that is willing to defend a rapist, one who is done it to children. This is the average black man.
That's not true. That's not the average black man. Let's not do
Wasn't
that.
you in the comments saying something in agreement with him too?
Absolutely not. I would
But you
never.
heard him when the woman said, she said, would he be satisfied if it was a male? And he said, that's a good question. Either you say yes or no. You don't got to go in there. That's a good question. Why would you go in there? That's a good question.
I'm speaking to the fact that she said that's the
His
average
profile
black
picture
man.
is Trey
That's
Songz.
an
So
anomaly. No, that's me. That's me. Go on my
yikes.
Instagram,
He's not an anomaly. He's not a
KB3032.
not. He's
Same
not.
picture.
But he's not an anomaly though.
I respectfully disagree with you, and I'd
Wait a
like to
minute.
speak towards that.
To be clear, okay. So to be clear, you stopped me. You interjected on me speaking because you felt offended by me saying he's the average black male, but you didn't stop him from all of the weird shit he was saying about R. Kelly. Got you.
I
Okay,
don't
I just
agree
want
with
to
R.
check in.
Kelly. I can't
So
stand R. Kelly.
hold on a second.
why do y'all ask questions and then mute?
I want y'all to clock that again. He stopped that man. I mean, he stopped me because he felt offended by me saying he's like black. The average black man is like black. He stopped me for saying that, but he did not stop black and say you lying about R. Kelly. He didn't stop black from saying after he found out black had said he support R. Kelly, but not only R. Kelly did it. He didn't stop him for anything he said in support of men who hurt black girls, little girls. But me saying something about black men, oh, he can't have that. So I just want y'all to clock that. And now, you know what? I just want y'all to clock that. That's it.
You didn't hear the full answer though either, because y'all ask a question
There
and
was
mute people.
only
Why does that
one
need to be a full
answer.
answer
Yeah,
with
so look,
regards to children? Why does
so
that need to be a full answer?
all right, so here's where we
It can't
started
be
off.
yes or no.
So
You
look,
just found
first of
out that
all,
his crimes. You just found out his crimes. I mean, he was charged and put in jail for crimes regarding minors. You still support R.
well,
Kelly?
this
Yes
is
or
my
no question.
answer.
Yes or no
I
question.
think okay, I don't think the punishment fits the crime. That's
My
what I
Jesus
think.
God.
Christ,
I will not say that jail is not needed, but 30
bruh.
years,
I
I
literally
He's
don't care about
committed.
I
jail.
think
I'm not even
So
gonna say
if
that. You know
nobody
what I'm
lost
saying?
their
Like,
life, if no
I really, 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 right? Because nobody lost their
Hey
Kenny
life.
man,
saying,
go
I
You
just
get
want
ready
y'all to
for
know
motherfuckers
church,
Kenny ain't
man.
saying
You
and
shit.
killing.
say,
I just
people
shut the
want y'all to
fuck
know
up.
Kenny
You're
ain't
gonna
saying
get up here
shit.
and
people
say,
unalive people and get
right?
10 years.
You're gonna get up here to fucking say,
I
right,
want you to,
that the
so
fucking
Ryan,
punishment doesn't fit the crime.
There's
I understand. I understand because you actually care about black children, girls and boys. But I want you to take a second because, maybe I'm saying this because I'm used to them saying shit, black men saying shit like this. Like for Kenny to say the average black man is not like this, and I'm quite literally not showing any emotion because the average black man has come up and behaved like this.
May I speak as a father of black?
No. Ryan, I just want you can respond. But that's what he right, Ali. He just want a response out of people. Like you, honestly, are you gonna be able to rationalize with a nigga? And you can't say this about R. Kelly just because you want to get a rise out of people, right? You have to actually agree. You have to actually genuinely support him to be able. You have to lack the emotion. Kenny is weird because Kenny just needs to censor himself in a moment where a nigga is talking about supporting like he's a grape apologist. Black is quite literally a grape apologist. Kenny wants to come off mute to let the grape apologist underneath him know that he has a daughter for him for sale. That's what Kenny's coming off of mute for. Because on a panel where a nigga
Let me
is talking
talk.
about he supports the rapists,
Let me talk without mute me.
the rapists that he is above on the panel to know he also has a daughter
I love
or
to. I love to
children.
speak. I'd love to speak without being muted. That'd be
You
dope.
will be able to speak if you stop trying to cut everybody off.
Go ahead,
The
Allie.
president too, though.
I think it's very interesting that he would say that, like, as long as nobody unalived, that no one should get 30 years. Um I guess if we're gonna have that logic, then when black men were getting pulled over and being charged for certain things, whether they were excuse me, doing them or not, um the state of anxiety that they feel, making sure that their hands are on 10 and 2, them reaching to go get their license and registrations, while the police decides in that split moment
Apples and
if they
oranges.
want to blow their brains out. We should just put that to the wayside. We should just say, well, at least you didn't lose your life. We shouldn't have to push for more regulation when it comes to police being so I don't know, I guess, like anxious when you are making those types of moves in the car. Or they should just throw y'all on the ground if they feel like it. As long as you don't lose your life, we should just allow those types of things to happen. It's very, very interesting that somebody who is black first would make that type of stance. It's a very interesting one, but also it it does further prove that black men like himself are the average because they don't see young girls, young ladies, and women as the victims that we are living in this society, right? Like they just think that because we get to walk freely, we get to come out our house, we're not caged up and in chains, that, you know, we don't have the same type of issues or even worse issues than they have it. And so when we talk about a man who literally kicked Cassie around like a soccer ball, and we saw video footage, we see that R. Kelly has
She was stealing though.
did everything but say, hi, my name is Robert Kelly, I like, you know, messing with children, that he shouldn't receive 30 years. I think that that is very, very strange. um and now he's coming in here to try to get a rise out of us because, you know, it's fun. It's all sniggle and giggle when you can wake up at 7:51 in the morning and tell people free R. Kelly, free Diddy, free Tory, free all these men who have clearly have had some
Free
issues with
Tory.
self-control, just like he does. It's an odd thing. In a world where you could be anything that you want to be, please be for real.
But do you think people take him serious in his real life if he's gotten to this point?
No.
Like what do you think when his mother looks at him she sees? His father ain't even want him. That nigga took one look. He probably wasn't even at the birth, matter of fact. So the only person that cared about him is now having to experience him. So what you think what y'all think she see when she look at him? Clearly a disappointment.
It's just
Right, Blood?
a live topic I have all the time. Most of these men are either perverts, predators, or abusers. And clearly black and whoever the fuck that was just up here are both abusers.
Stop simping, pussy.
I'm gonna bring him back in a minute, but I wanna talk to Black. I wanna talk to Black.
This nigga stop simping.
What you say, Black?
Nah, go
Did
ahead,
you just say
continue.
Ryan is simping?
No, this
Ryan is simping? So what are you doing for R. Kelly and Tori?
look,
Listen.
nah,
You're thinking about a black man who is quote unquote
go ahead.
simping for intelligent black
Look,
women.
y'all just hate black
You are
men. That's
simping.
it.
You're simping
Y'all
for
hate black
rapists,
men. Y'all just hate
and
black men.
you love rapists. So where do we go from here?
Y'all hate black men. That's where all this is
What
coming
let's,
out.
let's be real. Let's be real. Think about it logically, Black.
Be honest. Be honest.
If I said I hated you right now, you in your heart, in the pits of your soul, know that you deserve that hate. You love R. Kelly. You love R.
No.
Kelly, Monica,
Well,
for
well, look.
nothing.
Well,
For
look.
nothing. You love him for nothing.
No.
That
Well,
man ain't
look.
got to put no money in your pockets. He ain't got to put no money on your books. He ain't got to put you through school. He ain't got to put no shoes on your feet, no clothes on your
Look.
back. You hate the demographic of women who did that for you every day, your mama.
Look. But you hate him,
But
and
you
you don't
love
know him
a
either.
rapist. You love a
You
rapist for free, and
well,
you're calling Ryan a simp.
love is a strong
You're
word,
calling
but
Ryan a simp, and this is a man who not only supports us, but we support him in his lives, in our lives. Like we have great conversations together.
why do y'all hate black men so much?
You're calling the man that. Hold on, I got you, Fatal. You got it, Fatal.
But why do y'all hate black men so much?
Because they act like you.
Damn, all of them.
Yep.
I can't just be an individual. You can't just
Nope.
hate me and ease
Nope.
up off of
Nope.
them.
Nope.
You
Nope.
cold.
From this day forward, I'm gonna look at y'all like the police do.
Y'all cold.
From this day forward, I'm gonna look at y'all like the police do. And every day when I look at y'all like the police do, I want you to look in the fucking mirror and say that's because of me.
You know, the thing is, I don't know if we're going in an order or not.
Hold on,
Hey, hello,
Angie.
everybody.
Hold
This is
on. 1 second, Angie. Fatal, you there?
okay.
Because I don't know if his mic working. Let me just see if his mic works.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, peace, family. I think this kind of proves the prompt. Listening to this discussion about R. Kelly and P. Diddy, like I get it. I get it. Like, black people, since we've been in this country, have been subject to so much trauma and disenfranchisement and unalivement. All of those things are true and happen, right? They happen to both black men and black women, by the way, not just black men. But in this juncture in time, no one else is forcing you to support someone who is convicted of committing several crimes against the black community, against black women. No one's forcing you to continue to support that. Black men are doing that on their own. And because we continue to support the worst of us,
Black women support them too.
because we continue to support the worst of us, that is another reason why OGs ruin the black community, because there's this cult of men that we participate in. So even that you're wrong, we're not going to let a woman correct us. We're not going to let a woman inform us with facts. We're going to deny and deny and deny because it's a woman saying it, right? Or it's a woman that's being harmed, because deep down inside, we know that we also benefit from the exploitation of women, even if we're not the worst of us. We still benefit from that because we get to look like the good guy. We get to look like the intelligent black man, the conscious black man, the one who is not doing those things. But we will support R. Kelly because we see ourselves in R. Kelly. And not just because he's black, but because he's a man. And because we might be doing those very same things if we had the opportunity that R. Kelly had.
Well, why are there so many women that support that you see saying free R. Kelly too? Free Diddy and Tory. Why are so many women, so many black women saying free them?
Do you see what you just did there? Do you see how you deflected and
Yeah,
didn't
I
deal
asked a
with
simple
anything I just
question.
said?
I asked a simple
No. Do you
question
see
that you
do you
can't
see how you
answer.
deflected though? You see how that's a deflection. But what about women? But
I
what
bet
about
you
women?
can't answer it.
But what about the women? What are the women doing? But we're talking about the men. But what about the women? Why aren't they doing more? What type of answer is that?
No,
Stick with what I just said.
look,
Why
I
are
ain't
you
just
protecting R. Kelly?
look,
Why are
first of all,
you doing it?
Well, there is no protection. The man is in prison. What I'm saying is there is an attack on black men, but it's coming from all directions, even within the black community. And and it's crazy you don't even see it. Even on this panel, you can't tell these women just hate black men. It has nothing to do with anything that any individual did. What did Jay-Z and Killer Mike do that's harming the black community right now?
So Mike sided with Republicans. Like that one easy.
That
Like
Right.
that one
Like,
is
do you
so
live in
fucking
Atlanta?
easy.
Do
Wait,
you know
hold
what
on.
that
But he
I
has
want
that
means?
y'all to
right.
hold
Doesn't he
on, hold
have
on.
that?
Hold on. I want y'all to clock the caveat, right? Like right now, he conveniently glazed over the past harm that they caused to not just women but men and children in the society in our community as well. He glazed over that. He's like, you got to make it that they did something right now in
You
this
changing
moment.
the
And
subject now.
hold on, and I like that Rita clocked it and said exactly what it was, and Allie did too.
When y'all can't handle somebody having a different
You
view
got
of
an
y'all, that's
answer.
what
You
y'all
got
do.
an answer. You got an
And
answer.
yeah,
You're not doing
okay.
anything with
You
that answer.
so I'll answer. I'll answer like this.
I didn't say
It,
you answer. I said you got an answer and you didn't do anything with that answer.
oh well, look, a person has the right to vote for whoever they want to.
Look at him. He's gone.
So she
He's
talking
gone.
Republican. Let him vote that way if he wants to. How is that
Why
He's
hurting
do you
you?
already
keep
and hold on to Nigel. He's already apologizing for it. He's already apologizing for it. So he already recognizes that it was wrong. But you're still caping for the shit that he's apologizing for.
So for you, if somebody don't vote Democrat, that mean they harming the black community.
Why do you like little girls?
That's what she was saying.
Why
That's
black do you like little girls? Why do
yes.
you like little girls, black?
I don't actually. I don't know where you got that from. But why
You
do you
have
hate
to.
black men? Why you hate
You
black men
support.
that you will
You support.
lie?
No,
You will lie on black
you said
men.
you said free R. Kelly, a known child rapist. Doesn't that mean
Well,
that you support child rape?
well,
Why do
look,
you support child rape?
I definitely
Why do
don't.
you support child rape?
I definitely don't. But if
Why
we
do you
talking
support
about
that? Did you say
definitely,
free R. Kelly?
definitely did, and I also said free Diddy and free everybody else who might have
I
got
got
lied
you.
on.
And y'all, I want y'all to just clock the name. I want y'all to clock the bio. I
Take a
want y'all to
picture,
clock. I want y'all
screenshot,
to clock everything. Good, 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 good,
picture,
good.
screenshot.
He
All of
said
that.
everybody that got lied on, by the way.
It's
Lied
yeah,
on, by the way.
and
All
some of
right,
y'all
y'all got
voted for
everything that
Trump.
y'all need.
Some of
Y'all
y'all
got
voted
everything
for
that y'all
Trump.
need. Yeah, this one definitely going on the YouTube. They'll find him.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Um and the thing about niggas like him, they do that to upset us, but they also have those tendencies. That man has harmed at least one black woman or child.
Yeah,
And or
I would say
child.
child. Yeah. The R. Kelly
Yeah.
was very specific, and we weren't even talking about him. Like he literally just said free R. Kelly in the comments for no reason. I mean, for a
R.
reason.
Kelly went on HuffPost Live and asked Carolyn MT. I can never get her last name right because she's Persian. But he asked Carolyn MT on HuffPost Live, how young is young? And you got niggas still defending him. And you want to talk about what did Jay-Z do today? The reason you can't afford to go to a concert is a monopoly. And Live Nation is part of that monopoly. He is profiting off of antitrust. He is profiting alongside private equity. Like, so we can talk about today and yesterday all we want to.
Let's get to Angie and then Mark.
Hey everybody, thank you for having me up, Never Sin. I've been wanting to get on since early, but it was kind of noise in the background, and I hope that you all can kind of hear me. It's a little bit noisy still, but not as much. This
I
is
was
what I
just
have to
thinking
say.
about you the other day.
How you been?
I'm good. I still remember you coming up on the prompt about the women.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and see, I like to give an angle that a lot of people don't necessarily talk about, and that is the one dealing with economics and the numbers. It's real easy to go back and forth and say, oh, you don't like black men, or, free R. Kelly and all this other kind of stuff. But when it comes to talking about the numbers and the empirical data, they fall silent. So let me get started and I'll be quick. Um, yes, OGs ruin the black community. And from my perspective, after observing a lot of data, what happens is that many of the OGs are not as educated, they're not as affluent as they should be and want to be. And it takes a long time to acquire those skills, acquire that knowledge, and also implement it into a livable income that can support themselves and a family. So instead of putting in the work, what they do is fool young men out of the dating pool by encouraging them to do stupid stuff, young boys and men. So that way it lowers the competition because they're too old to like go toe to toe with them. So they just get them at critical times when they're too young and too immature to understand the big scheme of things. And they fool them out of the dating pool. And it is an old trick. Like we're seeing it play out now, where in December they're going to automatically start drafting young men to go off to WAR. That's part of that ploy because look at who's running this country, but I digress. Now, part of the reason for those of you who want to make it seem like we hate black men, no, there's no hatred here. Here's the truth. The way that you all so-called OGs want to run the community appears the way that it does in other parts of the world, where the countries that operate the way that you feel ideal fall the lowest on what's called the United Nations Human Development Index. That's UNHDI for short. The countries where old men have child brides, where old men rule everything according to this harsh religious protocol that always benefits them but puts everybody else at a consequence, those countries rank lowest on the United Nations Human Development Index. And the ones that rank highest are the ones where the women and the men are in kind of like a symbiotic relationship, symbiosis, meaning I'm benefiting you, you benefit me, we're all benefiting each other, and we're all growing as a result. Okay, so what happens in with the way that the OGs run the community, because they don't have the education, they don't have the money, they have to set people up in forms of SEX trafficking and labor trafficking to make up the income to give to them to prop them up. Mm-hmm. And you see it all throughout the world. You can look at Boko Haram, it's the same thing. You can look at ISIS, it's the same thing. And the OGs and the black community in particular are running the same game, just under a different skin tone. So, yeah, the OGs ruin the black community. And now we're at a point where we can point it out. And they're mad because for a lot of them, this is their time to kick the young men out of the dating pool permanently, either through having them go to prison or end up in a grave, so that they can take advantage of the young women and the young girls and so on and so forth. And we're at a point where thankfully that's backfiring on them. And they're trying to switch it up. But the issue is you could talk about Moors and you could talk about Hotep, you could talk about all of that, hating black men, but you can't talk about those numbers like you should. Why are you OGs trying to live a lifestyle that has been proven on the World Happiness Report to put nations at the bottom of that? On the United Nations Human Development Index, those nations that live like you do or what you're encouraging are at the bottom of those reports. You can even go to the CIA fact book. And the things that you are trying to promote within this community have put nations at the bottom of the list. Where the life expectancy decreases, the education decreases, cruelty goes up because people don't want to live like that. So they have to engage in cruel measures to force them to stay in those type of nations and those societies. So that's why we're against it. And I land my plane there.
Thank you so much. Let's go to Mark.
Hi, yeah, I'm new to the conversation, but I think I get the gist of it. And I don't know if this point was already made earlier on in the conversation, but I think regardless, it should be reiterated. As black men, we have to understand how empathy works through intersectionality. And it's real simple. Like, if you understand how racism has affected us in America and throughout the diaspora, apply racism to sexism, boom. Now you understand what black women go through. It's really that simple, right? Like, imagine having to go through everything we got to go through as black men and then take away even more rights because you're not a woman. Like, it's not as difficult as the OGs make it seem to empathize with our women. It really isn't, right? And I remember back in like the 2010s, it was a point of contention about how some black men were learning how to empathize with women because they would say like, oh, I would hate that to happen to my daughter or my mom or my wife or whatever. And the point was, if it takes you being related to somebody to empathize, that's an issue. But we've regressed so much since the 2010s, it seems, that like now that's just the bar is in hell. And like that's what you have to do to empathize with women, to just listen to women in our community. Do it. Because they've been crying out for this for hundreds of years, not decades, not just the millennials or Gen X women. Hundreds of years they've been trying to tell us this shit. And we're not listening. And it's getting worse because, like the previous speaker said, you have people like passport bros and hoteps and all this other shit talking about like the quote unquote traditionalism of how society should be run. And like she said, and she's 100% right, those societies have a lower happiness rate than other societies who try to contribute to equity between men and women. Like back in the 70s and 60s, Iran, their women, and Afghanistan, their women were everywhere. There were teachers, doctors, lawyers, all that. Now look at those countries. And what's a huge factor to that? Those women are getting sold off to get married at like 7, 8, 9 years old in the Taliban, right? They have damn near zero rights to their bodies and their minds and their educations and just society as a whole. So you're trying to preach that like, oh, we need to go back to this quote unquote traditionalism doesn't help and it doesn't work. Like we've seen that throughout history. It's not a real thing that helps anybody. Like this insecurity that we as men have, it's goofy. It doesn't serve anybody. It doesn't help us. It doesn't help them clearly. And again, it baffles me because from a race standpoint, you understand that when you help black people, you eventually end up helping everybody. The same thing applies when you help black women. When you help black women, you're going to help everybody, right? All it takes is just listening. That's the first step. Just listen to what they got to say, right? And for the people talking about like, oh, that's pandering and that's this, that, and the third. Nah, you just suck as a person, bro. You're just not a good person. That's really what it is. If you need to resort to like to the pandering argument, you lack empathy and you're not a good person. That's just what it is. Because you're the same person who wants to have that empathy for you because of race, which you deserve, absolutely. But so do black women. Because that intersectionality is real. It's not made up. It's not fake. It's not a left leaning talking point. It's not no DNC talking point. It's real life, and it's been around forever. And people don't want to acknowledge that in our community, and that's really stupid. Right? You have people defending the likes of.
Hold on, Mark. Hold on.
Go ahead.
I appreciate that, but I just want you to know, Jay Og just got up here and he disagrees.
That he's wrong. I'm not gonna argue with him. What are we talking about? Like, I'm not gonna argue with him. That's wonderful. He disagrees. Congratulations, you disagree. So what?
Disagree with what are you talking about, man? I just gotta. What do you mean?
Black men supporting black women.
Say that again, man.
he disagrees that black men should not, or they already do support black women.
He believes that black women are the stain of the earth, the scum of the earth.
Who?
J.R.
No,
I
I
hope.
don't. What are you
Are
talking
you
about?
trolling?
I'm dead ass. He been
Oh, that's
following me
crazy.
around for 3 days, and he be coming to my lives for 3 days,
No, man, you got it wrong.
arguing against black women.
Nah, you got it wrong. You talk,
Why are you switching up now that you're talking to men?
what are you?
That's so
What's going
odd.
on? Wait. I'm lost. Cause like, hold on, side. Like,
I don't
my,
know you. I don't know. What are you talking about?
You see the game he playing right now, Mark?
all right. So now I am interested. Now, what is your
Look,
talking
look,
point
look,
on
look,
that
look,
side?
look. One's in the chat. One's in the chat if he called us man haters last night.
Oh, you that girl that was talking about men all day. Okay.
Boy,
Now he
please
asked,
get the fuck out of
hold
here.
on, hold on.
Oh, brother, this nigga, man.
I want you to see the links niggas will go right now because it's gonna take me a little hot minute. You hear me, Mark? Watch
Yeah,
this.
I'm here. I want to hear this now. Now I'm
Watch the
interested.
screen. Watch the
Now I'm
screen.
interested.
What does the words in red say, Mark?
What happened? Say that one more time.
What the words in red say on the screenshot?
Words in red. Oh, follow back.
But you see how he just act like he ain't knew who I was?
Oh, interesting.
Let me show you one more.
I
Let me
hear
show
you.
you. Wait, hold on. I got one more. I got one
You
more
one
for
of
you, Mark.
them. Heard
I got
you.
one more. I got one more for you, Mark.
Heard you.
Here's the last one. He only followed 4 people on this page.
Woo! And
Who's
it's
that
all
second person?
women's?
But who's the
That says
second
never
person?
seen. Oh, damn. Y'all fucked up when y'all
But
taught
he
me how to
don't know
read.
who I am.
Y'all
But he
fucked up when y'all taught me how to read, baby.
I'm
Woo!
screaming.
That's
So
nasty
now
work.
he only followed 4 people on that page.
Why
He
he
knows
leave?
exactly.
Why he leave?
Cause he caught up.
No. Now, yo, Jay, come back up. Now have this conversation with me. Have this conversation with me then, son. You follow 4 women. One of them you pretend you don't know. Ah, yeah, you one of them. Heard you. Heard you. Heard you.
You from the town?
Of course. Queens.
Okay, I can hear it. Let's stop.
I see you. Cause my next point was gonna get on Hove. I ain't gonna hold you. My next point was definitely to get on this nigga. You feel me? Like I think Hove is the GOAT as far as rapping is concerned, but like the damage he's done to Flatbush, please. Helping promote, bring Barclays Center to Flatbush, talking about like, oh, it's gonna bring jobs and everything like that. When they kicked all those families out, nah, son, that's not it. Also with the NFL shit, talking about we pass kneeling, absolutely
Hold
not
on.
it, son.
One thing I do want to circle back to the JR situation real fast. Well, not that, but I do want to respond to a comment. Ooh La La said, "Oh, that's creepy, girl. He been following us around. It was me, Shawnee Alley, Hypervillain, Obsidian. That was yesterday. The days
I'm
before
just
that, though, the last Friday, Friday, he also was following us around the streets. It's a bunch of them. Girl, yesterday I was in a nigga live. His name anonymous. Hold on, I'm gonna mute you for a second, Mark. You got some background noise. We was in a dude live Friday. His name Anon or some shit like that. His prompt, I don't even know if you came in the room. His prompt said something about should we consider what women do, stay at home moms do, unpaid labor, if all the bills are paid. So as I'm talking to him, I come to learn that he comes to my live. He say he be in my lives all the time. Girl, and Dr. Rita, I was so mad because I know you knocked out early both nights. So
Yeah.
mad. You was in there with the first dude with the
Yeah.
labor?
Talking about the dude, talking about Anon.
Yep.
Yeah, I was in there.
Do y'all see how they steal the language that they learn in these lives? They don't credit black women. I ain't gonna hold you. Mark did it lightly. It was watered down credit, but I'll take it. He said, y'all should have never taught me how to read. I'm thinking he's talking about black women. I don't know. But the way that that man took what he learned in these conversations to host his own lives, and then he was fangirling over me slightly, not too much.
while I was on his panel. Talking about creepy, DT followed us around all night last night, night before that. Comes to the lot, been coming to the lot for the last couple days. Like, girl, these niggas is fucking weird. I was so mad, Dr. Rita. Oh, go ahead, Obsidian.
Nigga told you he be in your lives.
Yeah, he did. But he didn't want to tell me under what page. Go ahead, Obsidian.
No, I just wanted to make sure that Dr. Rita got to speak. I just wanted to tell Mark that, like, although that was a refreshing take, him being able to see the analogy between sexism and racism, most black men that we encounter can't see that, can't put those two together, and it's on purpose because most of them are raccoons. So I need you to, Mark, I need you to move forward understanding that when they seem to not understand that, that means they're doing it on purpose because they are, in fact, raccoons and they support that type of behavior. They probably did either vote for DT or sat out the vote so that DT could win. Said things like, oh, we got to make the Democrats pay for our votes this time. We got to make sure next time they give us something for our vote, thereby ushering in the regime that we're in. So I just wanted to say, like, I didn't want to give you too many cookies or too many pats on the back, but like, that was refreshing that you understood that those things are analogous, and I need you to move forward understanding that they will not understand that, and they're going to fight you tooth and nail because they're raccoons.
So you'll have some of them, to your point really quickly, you'll have, like, when you draw in the parallels between racism and sexism or police brutality and misogynoir, they will blatantly say there's no such thing as racism or police brutality.
Yeah, absolutely, because they suffer from cognitive dissonance. You feel me? They think that, like, their understanding of the world is the only understanding of the world. No, I'm very attuned to that mindset as far as how, you know, these guys think. But I'm trying to, I guess, I don't know, appeal to some type of empathy that I would like for somebody, at least in this chat, to have. You feel me? Like somebody who doesn't understand, somebody
We
who
had a we
I'm
had a
trying to go
dude
off
come
of
up.
good faith, but I know better. Trust me, I definitely do.
We had a dude yesterday come up. My homie Zay came up and he tried to appeal to a black man by saying like this happens to black women, and I quite literally had to tell him that the nigga that he was talking to, because he kept like pivoting and not like interacting with the information. I had to tell him this man hate black women with all his guts, and you're not going to be able to empathize with him by talking about the rates of violence as say rape, DV that black women experience, because he don't give a fuck. He hate black women. It's
Yeah,
nothing you could say to it's nothing you could say to a man that hate black women to make him see us as people.
that's why I didn't want to even. At first, I didn't initially want to talk to J. Ugg at all. There was nothing to talk about. Like the moment you told me he disagreed, I'm like, he's stupid. I'm not gonna talk to somebody who want to argue about what color the sky is. You're not doing that.
But wait 1 minute. Wait 1 minute. We got a new panelist. I do want to check in because he was in the comments saying, "What you said? What OGs? Daffrey."
Yeah, that was me. I'm trying to figure out. Y'all saying OGs ruin the black community. I'm trying to figure out how. I'm trying to figure out what y'all mean by that.
Fatal, Obsidian, Ryan. Any of y'all want it? Oh, there go
All
Fatal.
right, so I'm not going to define community for you because that's something we can all look up or whatnot. But what makes the black community different from other communities, right, is because we are in a land that is not our own, you know, that we're not in control of because we were victims of chattel slavery. And we've been trying to recover from that ever since. And the black community has been under attack ever since then as we try to coalesce as a people and heal from what happened to us, as we try to establish our own personhood collectively. You know what I mean? That's what makes the black community, in short, unique, at least in my opinion, right? So what destroyed that effort for us to recover from chattel slavery and coalesce as a group and collectively move on to a greater lifestyle, a greater communion with one another, right? That You know what I mean? That was when who destroyed the black community? Who stopped that effort? A good way to understand that, right? When we were in chattel slavery, a lot of things, you know, we the goal was the slavers revolt. We were trying to revolt against the plantation and escape, trying to go north, following the Northern Star, right? You had the Underground Railroad and the like, right? That Underground Railroad represented a community, leaving us from bondage to freedom, right? Who disrupted that railroad? Who disrupted that? Often it was one or two black men who snitched on people trying to escape, who would tell because they valued safety, the safety of the plantation over the risk of freedom, and they were afraid that they were going to get caught up. Right, so they are, oh, master, you know what's going on? This, and that. Fast forward that to now. Who are the people revolting against the plant? What is the plantation, first of all, now? And who are revolting against it? And who are the people that are breaking up the slave revolt and snitching, right? I would submit to you, my friend, that Clarence Thomas would be a good example of the modern day snitch. You know, the person that breaks up the slave revolt. He's the person, and instead of it being the safety of the plantation, it is the promise of capital gain for individual benefit. So he went through affirmative action, went through all the programs that were set up from the civil rights movement. And as soon as he got a seat of power, mind you, itched on a whole bunch of black women in the process, right? Including his mom. But as soon as he got into the Supreme Court, he did everything he could to slam the door in everybody else's face to prevent other people from getting that same freedom or getting that same safety or getting that same liberation that he had, right? But everybody doesn't get a chance or an opportunity to be a Clarence Thomas. Everybody is not going to be able to sit on the Supreme Court. So what does the average man do? What is the average choice that a man has? You can either help to support the collective. That means supporting black women, supporting black children, supporting economic empowerment, not just for yourself, but for everyone else. Or you can choose the path of the same snitch or the same Clarence Thomas and betray the community for your own individual gain, meaning you get your economic empowerment, you get your education, and then you slam the door in everyone else's face, or you stop holding the door for other people to come through. That's what a lot of OGs did, right? You know, ultimately, when you choose to sell smack candy, right? You're saying, okay, I got to get mine. I got to make sure I survive, and I'm going to destroy thousands of people's lives in the process to make sure I get mine. Now, everybody, I'm not knocking hard because I think a lot of times this gets placed on poor black people more than it does on quote unquote bourgeoisie or affluent black people, because you didn't have to make that life or death choice. But you still didn't help people, right? Because you off living your bourgeoisie fantasy, you know what I mean? Because you kind of want to be white. But either of those groups of people are destroying the black community, right? They're stifling the liberation effort to allow us to collectively get freedom in exchange for their own individual benefit. Does that make sense?
Nah, it don't.
Okay, so tell me where I went wrong.
Everything that you said, everything.
Hold on 1 second. Fadu, I'm sure you know what this is, but just to be clear, beautifully said. And I love all of the parallels that you drew between the plantation and now revolting, snitching, and what that looks like in the past and who would be a part of those groups today. Thank you so much. I don't like gaslighting, and I will not allow any of y'all to be gaslit on this panel.
I ain't gaslighting. I'm just keeping it real. It make no sense to me. That's all I'm saying. I don't see none of that going on in my community.
So Daffrey, nothing
I don't
I
understand
said
with the panel,
sense.
how the black man ruined the panel.
Hold on,
Clarence Thomas don't live in your community.
In my
Clarence
community,
Thomas did it to your country.
You said no.
Country,
He said black community,
not your community. He said Clarence Thomas. Do you know who Clarence Thomas is?
Fuck Clarence Thomas.
Fuck who?
Clarence Thomas.
So he didn't understand what Fatal said. So there y'all
A
go.
lot of being
I won't listen
just
because
dumb.
I don't think I heard was wonk wonk wonk. He started talking about slavery and all this. That ain't got nothing to do with my black community right now.
Just dumb as a box of
I
rocks.
ain't dog because y'all going off the spectrum talking
Wait,
about all
that's
this
the
other
problem.
bullshit.
It literally
Daffrey, are you an
does.
American? You live in the
OGs
United
ruin the community.
States?
The OGs in my community, they get
Daffrey, do you live in the United States?
yeah. I stay in North Carolina,
So you're saying that the institution of chattel slavery had no effect on North Carolina?
bro. Y'all, the panel says OGs ruin the black community.
Are
That's what the
you
panel
saying
said.
that
Why the
chattel
hell we going back to
slavery?
slavery for?
Are you saying that chattel slavery had no
Why are we
impact
going
on
back to
North Carolina?
slavery?
With a straight face.
Ain't no slaves in my community.
Wait, Daffrey, how you gonna ask the question and not be quiet long enough for somebody to
Ain't no
answer?
slaves in my community. It ain't got nothing to do with the prompt.
You a
So
slave
you
right
Hey,
voted
now?
yo,
Republican?
Daffy, are you
Hold
familiar with
on.
Wilmington, North Carolina, and what happened in Wilmington,
Yeah,
North Carolina?
I'm close to Wilmington. But what the OGs in the community got to do with slavery?
So you don't. So you close to Wilmington. You know the history of Wilmington and how it
Yeah,
got.
Wilmington, Princeville, I know all that. I know.
So you know how it got overthrown by quite literal white supremacists, and it's the only successful coup in American history of an American government establishment as far as the town of Wilmington.
Yeah, I understand it,
You
but why
understand
y'all
that,
blaming?
right?
But why y'all blaming
So
the
so you
OGs in the
understand all that.
community
So you
for white?
understand all that. So what was difficult about what my man just said? I'm lost.
This is Mark. So what you're dealing with, Mark, is severe
Cognitive dissonance.
social atrophy and cognitive. He's an anti-intellectual. That's it.
You
You're not. Hold on,
you ain't gonna
Daphne.
tell
You're not going to be able to make sense. Like, you're not going to be
you
able to make sense to him. He doesn't want to have this conversation. He came up here to yell, so I'm gonna let him yell, and then I want to go to Miles because that's my
y'all
homie.
ain't even let me speak. How I come up here to y'all ain't let me speak?
And just look at the state of the average black man.
I haven't even spoke yet. Y'all talking about I came up here to Yale. You won't let me talk. I keep
You know
getting
what? Do you
interrupted.
know what Supreme
Do I
Court
know
circuit
this?
you
Do you
live
know that? Can
in?
you fucking listen?
Do you know what Supreme Court circuit you live in? I thought so.
This what's wrong. This what's wrong with black people. Y'all don't listen. That's what the prompt should be. Why black people don't listen?
Why would we listen to a raccoon that doesn't even know
Who the
what
fuck?
we're
Ain't no
history
raccoon.
and
I don't
likes
give
to
a.
deny
Ain't
white
no
supremacy?
raccoon.
Like, that
That's
don't
for a
make no
fact.
sense. Why
That's a
would we
fact.
listen to an ignorant person
How am I
that
ignorant?
doesn't understand white supremacy?
The
You
prompt
say
don't say
you
nothing
don't
about
know
white
what
people.
slavery
It say
has to
the
do
prompt
with your
about
community
OGs
right
ruin the
now.
black
Why
community.
would we listen to you? You don't know anything.
Y'all
You don't
don't.
know anything, sir.
Yeah,
Hey, hey, hey,
listen,
hey,
listen, man.
Obsidian.
The prompt says
Hold
OG.
on, Daphne. I'm about to get some order. I'm gonna let you speak. I'm gonna let you speak. Stay on mute for a second. I gotta give some directions. Y'all, there are 172 people in the live. Make sure you guys are tapping up the screen, sharing out the live. You can repost it to your story, share it with the ops. Preferably ones that can articulate more than Daffy Duck. Make sure you guys did grab your daily heart
Stop, you
means.
bald headed bitch.
Okay. Make sure you see
The
that blue sticker
point
that says,
was
hold on y'all, please. You see that sticker that say never
Being
send?
disrespectful and shit.
That is that green app with the dollar sign, otherwise known as the cashy happy or the tip jar. If you want to put something in it to support me, I would greatly appreciate it. Y'all know we have a holiday tomorrow, so I'm hoping everybody is enjoying time with their family. Cause Daffrey not, cause he gonna be spitting on his phone.
I know.
Daffrey, go
I
ahead.
don't celebrate bullshit holidays.
Okay, Daffrey, the floor is yours. You can speak now.
Exactly. Like I was saying, the prompt says OGs ruin the black community. That's what I came to talk about. Y'all talking about slavery and white supremacy. I'm thinking y'all talking about black people. The black man ruined the black community. From what the prompt says.
Yes, black men like you ruin the black community
How black
by
people like me?
white
You don't know what I do
supremacy
for my
and
community though.
attaching themselves to the patriarchy
You don't know
and
what I
making
do
white
though. You don't know
supremacy
what I do for
over
my
black
Hold
community
on,
though.
community.
Obsidian.
That is what you do.
Obsidian. I want you to pause for a moment and realize that he just said another one of my prompts, which means he's probably a troll.
Bro,
And he's been
I
here.
volunteer in my community.
And he's been here before. Just let him speak. Daffrey, go ahead and watch.
I
He not gonna have nothing of value or substance to say without anybody saying anything. And the more y'all speak, y'all just gonna give him something to attach to. I just want to watch. I just want to listen.
Then shut
Just
the hell up
listen.
then. I volunteer in my community. So what the hell you talking about what I do for my community? I don't get paid for shit. Nothing. I work hard every week. and I donate my money to my community. Because my community ran by white folks. Ain't no black leaders in my town. So what we don't do for each other, we just won't do. So you got the wrong guy talking about, oh, this guy, you making community bad. You don't know me. So you get facts before you speak now. Because I do for mine. And I live in a great community. Great. So what the hell you talking about blaming the black man? If you worried about something, you need to figure out what the hell you doing for your community. Instead of being on TikTok talking shit.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Why are you out of breath standing still?
I ain't out. Who said I'm standing still, walking around cleaning up? Exactly. Mind your fucking business.
This shit not funny, yo.
No, it's funny. It's funny because people try to tell you about yourself and don't know you. You don't know me. I don't know you. I ain't sitting up here telling you about you and what you don't do. Y'all always make prejudgment of people, what black people do.
What you be donating?
Money, food.
To who?
My community, the John 316 Center, my town. To give food away to kids, help kids out every year. Matter of fact, me and my sister do a fundraiser every year, every Christmas, give away bikes every year. I got a whole community activist in my community right now. It's called the South Side.
Yeah, so y'all be helping out black kids?
We help out any kids. Black, white, it don't matter. But majority white, majority black. If a white person show up, we're not gonna turn them away, but we ain't gonna let them join. We ain't gonna let no white people join though.
Wait, majority white or majority
black? But
I thought you said you lived in a white community.
I live in a black community. I don't live in a white community. Fuck white people.
Didn't he say he lived in an all white community?
I never said that.
Said he lived in a white community and he didn't have no white leaders.
White community. I live in
He said he lived in a white community with white leaders and he didn't have no black leaders. And I was like, oh, that's
definitely heard
sad.
of
Couldn't be
that.
me because all of
See
my
how
leaders
black
black.
people do? It's about black people don't listen.
See how black people
do? No fucking white community. Yeah, go ahead, chimp out. Go ahead, chimp out,
See how black people do? See how black people do? See how black people do?
Go ahead, chimp out, nigga.
Yo, are you
Go ahead.
Yeah,
quoting
call me a
Chuck the
monkey.
Builder?
Call me a monkey like Master call you.
Go ahead,
Call
chimp
me
out.
a
You
monkey
acting like
like
one.
Master call you.
You acting
Call
like
me
one.
the same name Master
You
call
acting
you.
like one.
Call me the same name Master call you with your lying ass.
Yeah, I ain't
Call
got
me
shit
the
to lie
same thing
about.
them white folks.
I ain't got
Call
shit
me
to
the
lie
same
about.
thing that those white police call you
I don't give a fuck.
when you walking in your
I don't give a
neighborhood.
fuck about no white
Call me the
police.
same thing that them white people call you. Call
Yo,
me the same thing that they do. Prove the prompt.
quoting
I
Chuck
don't
the
give a.
Builder, the guy who's in jail for shooting a black man while he's been harassing black people all year on stream. It's very telling, my boy. It's very, very telling.
Telling shit.
I told you he was a raccoon.
Y'all up here
Oh,
talking shit about
absolutely.
black
Like
people.
I knew he
Y'all
was a
talking shit
raccoon.
that was
about
never
me,
a
but
debate
y'all
that
want
he
me to shut up
was.
and take it though.
You
Like
a
that's
raccoon,
crazy to
sir.
be
Y'all
like,
talking
yo,
shit about me,
what?
but y'all want me to shut up and take it.
Can
Y'all
I
acting
have a
like the white
moment?
man. Y'all
Excuse
acting
me.
like the white man.
Daffery, can I have a moment?
Yeah, go ahead, do your
There
thing.
is nobody here knows you personally. Nobody has had an opportunity to say anything to you personally. You got up here and centered yourself, and we don't even know what the hell you yelling about, if I'm being honest. I don't know why you have been yelling for the past 5 minutes.
Listen, I'm tell you something. Somebody called me a
Hey,
raccoon.
hold on. Somebody say he hoot, they're hollering. Y'all, I just want
Listen,
y'all to know.
somebody called.
That's my new favorite saying. Where he go? Who dropped him? Oh, it must have dropped him. He's going out the chat. Lord be offense. Oh.
Just
Let's
remedial as fuck. He didn't understand what Fatal said. He did not make that connection to the overseers in slavery to Clarence Thomas now. He doesn't know that he lives in the 4th judicial district in the United States. He doesn't know that the supervisor of that district is one John Roberts. He doesn't know that John Roberts has been working for 50 years to take away black voting rights. He doesn't know that John Roberts has been working 50 years to reverse civil rights progression. He doesn't know that. He keeps saying my community, my community, my community, and he can't make the connection between history, where he lives, and how he lives is related to that history. He can't. He couldn't make that connection, so he had to start cussing us out. He had to start calling us monkeys like Massa called him. And now he ain't no goddamn activist and he don't do no fundraising and volunteering and donate. He doesn't have the disposable income, and I can tell from his vocabulary.
It's the fact that CA Don is glazing him, saying why you wait for him to leave to say any of that, because he wouldn't let nobody talk. Are we in the same live? I do want to listen. I do want to hear from Miles. Kay just came up. What's up,
What's
Miles?
up, Sam? I do, constantly preach this all the time. It's people like him that really failed the black community, and it's predominantly the black men in the black community. I feel like they failed the black community. Like I talk to the older generation constantly, and I just feel like I hear, uh, I lost the fight and despair when I hear them speak on the black community, and it's like when you ask them to, oh, what were you doing?
Wait, what? Miles, did you just say you feel like you lost the fight,
No,
or you hear that from them?
yeah, I hear that from them. Like they,
Oh yeah. Okay, go ahead, baby. Keep
like,
going.
like I feel like I hear just like nothing. Like I'm trying to fix the problem, and I want to fix the problem, and I hear from them, oh, nah, you got to do this. Like they push all these bad ideas onto black people, like older black men. And they kind of push us on the young men to want for patriarchy and to be over women and how I should be the leader and stuff. When again, these dudes aren't good leaders. Half of the time back in the day, they used to beat their wives. I come from two grandfathers that used to beat their wives, like both sides, and the other one's a deadbeat. That's the other one that's not a deadbeat statistically might as well be. I'm not gonna lie. I don't. That's why I can't take criticisms from people that are not doing better than me. They're not better people than me usually. Like they don't even take accountability for the actions that they did in the past, or the flawed actions, and it shows. Like they're constantly talking about the younger generation is so much worse than it was back in the day. When I ain't gonna hold you, younger generation, at least they didn't give up at times. Like we actually, for the most part, I see more of us speaking out on issues than I see older generation that actually cares anymore. In my opinion, that's all. That's all I gotta say.
In real time, while you were saying that, somebody said, where'd that comment go?
You ain't gonna do nothing too?
And I will say that we get quite the few trolls over here and horrible people in general. I see more young black men like Miles, who are as intelligent and articulate and well spoken and understanding of what is going on in our community, especially regarding black children and women. So before you open your mouth and say what the youth going to do or anything about the youth, I'm coming across more young men like Mark and Miles than old ass dudes. We only get a few men, like it's probably like two men like Fatal and JE's and Pub around their age range. It's only a few. Then we start going towards the Obsidians, the J Will. As we go younger. It really upsets me when I hear y'all talking down on the younger men who aren't getting wrapped up in that shit. I'm kind of speechless right now because Miles is our baby. Look at him. Wow. He's so jealous, Miles. I don't even mute that nigga. I don't even want Miles to see that shit. I'm gonna go ahead and mute him. That's
Bro, he
insane.
ain't saving nothing, bro. He was making all these claims about helping his community, and he didn't do anything for it. I
No, it was
don't believe
somebody
that.
else. It could have been him from a backup. You never know, but I don't even want you to see what he said. You know what? Just keep doing your thing, Miles. You already know. We proud of you over here. What the fuck that shit is? Oh, my fault. Fuck out here, Miles. You ain't shit. I hate men. I gotta stay consistent. Keep you up. If I bring Don up, let me see who in queue. It's Dad for your ass again. He just want to yell. Some old miserable nigga. What's up, Kay?
Good morning, y'all.
Good morning, boo.
Thank you. Thank you. Um, how long you been on here, girl? I'm mad. I said, I know you're fucking lying.
I've been on here since yesterday o'clock. We was in Shawnee live, and then I went live when her shut down because she fell asleep in there.
I had to take a migraine cocktail last night. My head was hurting so bad. Phil just came in with my Alani. But OG's run the black community. Absolutely. I hosted a live yesterday about black women were smart to put black men out of the home for government assistance, and the amount of people and the amount of men that were coming in there crashing out, threatening bodily harm and violence against me was wild. That is the general consensus. Men do not like to be called out for their bad behavior. So this is reminiscent in that guy that just got down Daphne Duck, doesn't like to, even though he said he volunteer for his community, he donate money, he do fundraising. Even though he does that, he still cannot grapple with the fact that he is problematic. Him getting on a panel in the middle of the fucking morning and calling somebody a bald-headed bitch. What is that doing for your black community? What does that say about you as a black man? You have no discipline, no self-control, no wherewithal, no fucking couth. Like, it says that you could do all that, Nino Brown, and behind closed doors, put your hands on a woman. It says that you can do all that, Frank Lucas, and still be selling candy and destroying your community. It says that you can do all that because y'all do it. Look out for other people's kids, take care of people, other kids, but cuss your baby mama out every time she asks you for something for them kids that you had with her. So I really want black men in particular to sit with the fact that, yes, sir, you might have done good things. You might have participated in your community in a positive way, but on a micro level, you are the very man that we are talking about. Because if you're destroying your home, inevitably you're destroying your community. Because your black children are going to grow up in that community that you have wreaked havoc on all your life, and they have to reap the consequences of that type of community. So what positivity did you actually blame? And I don't even care about the positive shit y'all be saying y'all do, because as far as I'm fucking concerned, the moment you do all that positive shit and you are an R. Kelly on the back end, you ain't shit to me. You might as well be a distant memory on a t-shirt at best if a nigga fuck with you like that. But y'all ain't what y'all think y'all is. And I like to wake up every day just to remind y'all, you're not special. Get a grip.
Thank you. And I did want to say, if you have any opposition with the prompt, you're welcome to come up. I seen a lot of y'all commenting, but y'all was getting muted because y'all wouldn't come up. And it makes me curious why you push back so much against the prompt, but you don't want to have the conversation, and it gives off that you don't want to have your views questioned. And I would think that if you really cared about community like y'all be saying y'all do, if y'all really wanted us to unite like y'all say y'all do, then y'all would be able to have these conversations. But I don't think that y'all want to unite. I think that y'all actually just want women to fold and allow y'all to do whatever y'all want, and that doesn't work in community or with for a community, period. But we can't open the panel up. Is there anybody that has anything they want to add?
Um, I think it's crazy how some people like are very like they shy away from ever seeing themselves ever being the villain in anybody, and I see this heavily, especially the older generation of black men. Like they can never see how they perpetuated harm to people like all the time. Like, and then they try to press this tough guy act like they were some tough guys when they would go home, beat their wives, and then go to work and praise their boss. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it gives. I hate to be frank, but like bitch nigga activities, I don't fuck with that shit at all. Like at all. Like that's all I have to say.
Thank you, Miles. Amina, you were in the queue. I was actually asking if anybody had oppositional views. Want to request up? I think you did agree with the prompt, right?
Yes, ma'am, I did. I didn't hear you say that, so my bad. I can drop out and let somebody else come in.
I'll drop you down. Actually, just go ahead and speak to the prompt. I don't see no opposition for real. I might have to restart. It's early.
I mean, what opposition would we have? Because honestly, I think our elders didn't take into account that they were the example of how we were supposed to walk in this coming in. Like millennials, we looked at the baby boomers as an example, and unfortunately, a lot of them failed us. And a lot of the youth now are being let down by millennials that are too concerned with wanting to be seen, wanting to live their best life, and not doing as, me particular, as I believe in the scripture, a wise man leaves an inheritance for his children's children. And I ain't even just talking about money, like moral standards, things of that nature. And it's pretty sad. And I like what you were saying earlier about, just being fed up with people always blaming the youth. We were brainwashed too. So there were things that we had to hold ourselves accountable for, things we were exposed to, how we was raised. However, now that we're adults coming into being the next generation of elders, it's our responsibility to fix any errors. So self-accountability, that's pretty much where it starts. If we want to rebuild the community, each individual has to work on themselves in order for it to be better. So that's just my take on it, and I yield.
Thanks, and I'm gonna drop you down just because you're friendly. I might start cycling some friendlies that's in queue, so they can at least speak until we do get some opposition. But I did want to, actually, where's Obsidian? I actually wanted to ask some of the older men because, Mark, how old are you, Mark? If you still there?
Sorry, I'm still here. Yeah, I'm 30. I'm 34.
Oh shit, never mind, nigga. You a year younger than me. Oh, okay. Well, Jay Will not that much older. I guess what I did want to ask is, Miles, how old are you again? Like 20?
I'm 20 years old.
20. Oh, our baby. Let me stop baby talking you. Sorry. I gotta get my baby tomorrow. So I'm already in baby talk mode. Anyway, that being said, I guess the question that I have for some of the older men on the panel is, we heard Miles speak, and he is very articulate and well spoken on these matters, very empathetic and understanding, and I love that. But there seems to be a thing where a lot of these dudes that come up who are the elders and feel offended by this prompt, I think they fully understand the damage that they did. And they say you could take a bad thing and make it better, as somebody said, like some of the OGs took a bad situation and made the best of it. What advice for some of the older men on the panel would you give young men so that they won't have to hurt people in their quest to, I guess, discovering personhood or becoming their like full adult selves.
Can weigh on in that if it's cool. Um, if I was speaking to myself, my 20-year-old self, or even my 30-year-old self, right? The advice that I would give to me would be to take time for yourself and heal as an individual. As black men, we go through trauma, right? And men in general go through trauma, but black men, especially in this country, we go through a lot of trauma in growing up, and and so sometimes we suffer from arrested development. Sometimes we suffer from like disassociation from things that happened to us in our childhood. And those things run deep. You know what I mean? Like for me, I got married in my 20s. I really, my advice to myself would be chill for a minute and take time to heal and that transition from when you were a child and could not necessarily fend for yourself to where you were a young man trying to save everybody to where now you're an adult and really looking at what can you actually accomplish, like really and that might include therapy, but I would say even with therapy the journey is yours to take. So it's not even just about the therapy sessions, but the things that you do for yourself in between those therapy sessions that allow for your personal growth, because once you start involving other people in your life like a wife or children, um, there are going to be things that happen that trigger you, you know what I mean? And if you don't already know what your triggers are, then you may react in unexpected ways, right? The other thing I would say is really focus on getting skills that you can utilize to really support yourself and start to look at the problems that you experienced growing up and try to prevent that for people that are coming behind you, right? Hold the door open for other young men, because if you're in this point, and this now I'm speaking to Mark and Miles, like y'all are in this point now where you're deconstructing from your misogyny and your sexism, and maybe you've been on this path for years now, but your eyes have been open to some of the ways traditional understanding of manhood has betrayed us. The traditional understandings of masculinity have led us to jail and have led us to getting unalive and have led us to making poor decisions because we're trying to prove and establish something we feel have been stripped from us, right? So, you know, really showing other men that your peer group and challenging them in ways to be better men, you know what I mean? And then lastly, I'll say this, you know what I mean? Like, I'm so proud of you, like both of you. Like, it was encouraging for me to hear you all speak and to recognize what was going on and be able to speak against it and just continue doing what you're doing. It may not always seem like other men see you or other men like recognize what you're doing, because I know I've been called all things a simp, you know, all this other stuff, you know what I mean? And take those as compliments. If you're standing up for black women and you're standing up for black children, you are doing the right thing, and be confident in that and just continue to grow and develop, man. And when you make a mistake, have enough integrity to admit to that mistake, to really do the work to identify how you made that mistake, to make amends for that mistake, and then try to move on and not make that mistake again.
Thank you. I know it's extremely male centered of me, and I'm gonna take that on the chin. But sometimes when I listen to these conversations, and I know that men like yourself, Fadu and Jay Will, Obsidian, all of the men, right? Y'all are deconstructing. I won't say have, because I know that's a journey, a lifelong one, if you will. I do be feeling bad for y'all. Y'all don't tell nobody I fucking said that shit, all right? But I do feel bad for y'all, because it's like, we can talk about the OGs and the harms that they committed, and there are men who have made good decisions, and, you know, I won't say they haven't broke a few hearts along the way, but a lot of y'all have spent y'all lives working hard and not falling prey to the things that you have grown up seeing in your own environment. So y'all didn't have to, you know, I think there's a good amount of y'all who didn't have to, as that man put it, take a bad situation and make it good. Like, So I do want to take a moment to let y'all speak to them so that there can be some positive outside of, I mean, within this conversation and this perspective with OGs ruining the community. Miles has spoke extensively about his dad, or at length about his dad, and you know, it's really sad when I hear men say like, "Oh, I was a felon, but now I mentor the youth." And it's like BPG pointed out, you quite literally got to do mad harmful shit and be glorified in the retelling of that story, because that's the hero's journey, as Vanity was saying. You got to have a hero's journey, then you get to tell a story and look like the good guy who triumphed at the end. No matter how many children you hurt, no matter how many women, no matter how many men. Allie, exactly. Them and them only. So, you know, I think that we ain't gonna say it not too much. Don't get me don't have these motherfuckers talking about something. I don't hate men. I want them to hold that in their chest. But I do think there is a time and a place to give y'all credit for what you all have done and continue to do. Especially coming to these conversations and chin checking these niggas. J. Will, did you
Is
have anything to say? Oh.
Hey, good morning, you guys.
is black women and children are collateral damage on black men's hero journeys? Shawnee's.
Is Shawnity Ease. It's Shawnee and Vanity. Vanities? Okay. I actually did, Edward, I know you're anxious to speak, but I did want to know if J. Will wanted to add. And if he don't come off mute, then I'll just understand that he don't. Then we'll get to you.
Jay Will and I are busy right now.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Edward. Can you tell me whether you agree or disagree with the prompt and why?
I'm gonna say I agree with it, and I'm a 55-year-old man. I think I'm a millennial. I was born in the '70s. The birth
You
of
are
hip
Gen
hop.
X.
Yeah, Gen X. I'm the birth of hip hop, and I think that what you guys are saying is really tremendous. And you young people are really real, and I like this, you know, because I have daughters, you guys, ages that's on the same path as you guys. They don't have kids. They into their careers. They into their life more, and it's about the structure. But one thing that I can disagree with a little bit is about what the young lady was saying about the hero's welcome. See, some people have to go through bad things in order to correct themselves. Some, all right. Whether you want to believe them or not, you know what I'm saying. In life, everyone is going to have obstacles, no matter which way you look at it, no matter how way, shape, or form it. You're going to have relationships that you have to break hearts, ladies. Men, we're going to have relationships that we have to break hearts. It all comes with the game, but it's how is what, to me, is what you do, how you do it. You know what I'm saying? It's not about what you do, it's how you do it. You know what I'm saying? We have and I'm speaking on black men behalf because, we have destroyed our communities. We have destroyed women because I come in the era with Tupac, MOB, that's money over BIs, you know what I'm saying? And the thing about it is, we lived that life, we disrespected, we wrecked, and we did everything that we thought that was right at the time. I don't have baby mamas. I don't have none of those, but I have kids. I respect my kids' mother. I only have two, and we have to
Oh,
be able to find a common ground where we got to be able to accept, because a lot of people wasn't taught. A lot of people wasn't, taught the right way. Then you got some people that was taught the right, who, had mothers and fathers in the home, you know. And I just want to tell you guys that you guys have y'all a whole. I mean, I've been sitting in your live for a little while and I've been listening to it and everything. But just note that it's time for black men to grab their communities back. My age group.
Don't grab nothing over here, boy.
No, it's not about grabbing. I'm talking about actually coming, and because the only way we are divided is because of what we destroy. Our women are acting the way we put what we put into the air. This is what we're getting back. Meaning that,
But so Edwin
sure,
let me see. Does it
it's
say
Edward.
Edwin?
Edward, actually.
Edward. I'm gonna just call you Mr. Ed.
Appreciate it.
Mr. Ed. Excuse me. I had something in my throat. When you say we divided, because hey y'all, stop. I knew it. When you say the black community is divided because of what black men did, and
Don't talk about it, because I mean we can talk about
wait,
it
hold on.
because
I'm just trying to gather
no,
myself, sir. I'm
no, come on and
because
gather
I
yourself,
play
because
too
it's not
much.
a joke to
I
me.
do.
It's not a
No, no.
joke to me. It really
Hey,
ain't.
don't, not too much, not too much. No, but what I'm saying is, you said we the community is divided because of the destruction that black men have done in it. But you also said black men need to grab the community back, which I'm assuming means you mean like come back to the community.
What we need to
My thing
do
is
is heal. We need to go and heal. We need to go into our communities again with
okay.
our
I
brothers.
understand that.
With
Okay,
no, you're not. See, if
Edward.
you don't want to listen, you just want to talk. You just want to talk, but you don't want to listen. You want to make an excuse for everything, but you don't really want to listen, man. And I'm
Bro, what are
agreeing
you
with you
talking about?
100%. What I'm
Wait till you
saying
put
is
myself
to
on mute and
captivate
shut
our
the fuck up.
communities back, meaning that it's going to take
Wait,
us to
I
get
hear
right,
you,
to get our
Ed, Mr.
communities
Ed,
back.
Mr. Ed. I'm just trying to ask you a question, and I barely got any words out. What I'm asking you is, if you believe that black men need to come back to the community, do you believe that black men are ready to do that?
Some of us are. The ones that have been gaining ground within themselves, the ones that have been healed from past neglects, the ones that have been the ones have took time to research themselves and understand the damage that they have done.
And what percentage of black men would you say that
I
is?
can't really give you that, because I can tell you like this. I come up here with no excuses, okay? And I come up here as a black man that's 55 years old, that learned after my first daughter was born, why am I treating women this way? I don't want nobody to treat my daughter this way.
How old was you when you had your daughter?
26.
Okay, so somebody asked if you could name five. Let me go back up to that. Five issues in the community. I'm gonna just ask you to name three. I don't even trust myself.
Okay. You say five what?
Three, just three. Just
Okay,
name three
three
things.
things what? I need you to be particular to what you're saying, not just
I was,
saying three
I,
things.
I was, I was saying it, and then you cut me off to say it. So I don't know how we gonna move forward from here. Are you good?
Excellent.
I don't. Oh, well, maybe close my robe, nigga. I don't know about that.
Oh yeah, I mean you a young lady. I don't even mess with young ladies at all. You got to be my age. You have to be my age, and I wouldn't disrespect you in no kind of way.
You were just
Okay, I
yelling
was
at
just.
her.
Girl, what is going on? What is happening?
I'm just asking that you name three issues that are currently plaguing the black community.
3 issues that's plaguing the black community. Respect for one another. I say respect, honor, and loyalty. These 3
Man.
things that's plaguing America. That's plaguing black communities. See, the whole thing about it is until you understand the word respect, until you understand the word honor, until you understand the word loyalty, this is what you will get out of this laughter and the goofiness.
That
Bro,
nigga
that's the
We
most
sound.
surface level answer ever. God
That nigga
damn.
like he
well, if
John
you want to
Cena.
make
Wait,
it surface,
hold on, Edward, Mr. Ed,
when
please.
you learn these
Hold
words,
on,
respect,
hold on.
loyalty, and honor, then you will
Hold
understand.
on. Mr. Ed, I understand what you're saying. We not laughing because we don't understand. We laughing because it's a tattoo. Sorry. Let me get my shit together. I'm enjoying this too much.
That shit a
So
John Cena
look,
shirt.
what you said, Jay Will?
That shit a John Cena shirt.
So no, okay. So let's try it. What I actually want to do, I'll give you an example more so of what we're talking about, our issues in the black community. So we'll do this. Miles, hi, Buki.
Yes, ma'am.
Aw, can you name Aw, I'm sorry, y'all. Shut up, Obsidian. Since you can't see me. Can you name 3 issues that are currently plaguing the black community? And just listen, Mr. Ed.
Yeah, capitalism, patriarchy, um, protection. Black people don't protect each other at all. Women protect other women, but men don't protect women nor men and kids. Adultism. That's the word I was looking for too. Uh, and
You see the differences in the answers, Mr. Ed?
Here it is again. Respect, honor, and loyalty.
bro,
Everything that young man just
those are
said.
like pigeon words,
Everything that
bro.
that
Like
young man
those.
just said. Everything that that young man just said. That comes with respecting our women, respecting our kids,
Wait,
respecting
pause.
our
Hold on,
That shit a cook in a
respecting.
barber shop.
Mr. Ed. Jay Will, please. What I'm saying, Mr. Ed, is which one of those words from respect, loyalty, and honor represents what he said when he mentioned capitalism?
Everything that that young man just said.
How old are you, Mr. Ed?
I'm 55, born in 1971.
Oh shit. Now,
Never
mind y'all, my
forget, never forget
okay, hold on, Dr. Bill.
that
Let me say it
literacy.
real fast.
I'm
Miles,
Hold
sorry.
on,
everything that you just said was accurate.
hold on, Mr. Ed, 1 second. Dr. Bill, because I do want to hear you clearly and concisely. Please. You know I love to hear you eat up. Um, I just want to remind y'all, Miles is 20 years old. 20. So remember what never mind, because Dr. Rita might say it. Go ahead, Dr. Rita.
Never, ever, ever, ever forget that literacy in the black community is inversely correlated with age, which means the older they are, the less literate they are.
Talking about our YNs, young men.
Between the two of them, they our age. 55 minus 20 is 35. That's what most of us is on this panel. A 35-year gap. And that's what you sound like. Okay.
I don't even see what was wrong with respect, honor, and loyalty because everything the young man said has definition in everything that I've said.
Because it's such
So
an
the young
easy
man,
cop out
hold on,
answer.
Miles,
That's
Really
not the
vague. It's
easy
not
hold
part.
on,
specific,
hold
and
The
that's
on,
what's
thing
wrong.
about
Blair, hold on, y'all. I get it. I'm gonna mute you for a second, Mr. Ed, because you don't be stopping when I talk. I want to remind y'all quickly to tap the screen, grab your daily heart means if you haven't. Let's pause on the hand hearts. If y'all want to send any other gift, I greatly appreciate it. If y'all do want to put something in the tip jar, I will also greatly appreciate that. Y'all know that I have my Amazon wish list and my link tree in my TikTok bio. So if y'all want to cop something, I would also appreciate that. That being said, Mr. Ed, Miles is going to have a conversation with you. I want all of y'all to stay on mute because I do want to. Okay. I do want to see. I want y'all to see. That's it. I just want y'all to see. Okay. Go ahead, Mr. Ed. Miles is going to respond to you, and I hope that when you hear him speak, you respect him enough to let him interject. And Miles, when you hear Mr. Ed speak, I hope that you can allow him the grace to interject. Please don't be rude, y'all. Go ahead, Miles. Respond to Mr. Ed.
Yeah, the answers that you were giving is just like it's like get I'm gonna tell you a little bit of the problem, but it's nowhere near the full story of what's going on. Like saying respect, loyalty, and honor is such a cop out answer to actually solving the real root of the issue. Like low key, your answer is kind of resembles the dude that was up here a while ago when he was talking about we're not going to talk about slavery when we're talking about the black community, but slavery was kind of a root issue. It's like a root issue that you can't get away from. So talking about alleviating yourself from the root of the issue is like the wrong thing to do, and that's kind of what you're doing by just saying honor, respect, loyalty. Bro, that's just basic human things that you should do. That's as a human, but that's not attacking the actual systems that oppress people. Capitalism, adultism, patriarchy. These are all things that oppress the black community so and hold us back so much. And not even from a financial aspect with patriarchy, but it holds us back as a community emotionally, like and mentally. Like I don't know what it is that you think that the black men, you're like the way you're thinking is the black men need to be picking up and becoming the leaders of the community when that's not the solution either. Like that's not fixing anything. That's just perpetuating patriarchy. So I don't get where you're going at with this at all.
Mr. Ed, you can respond.
Here's where I'm going with this, okay? You say patriotism. Is that what you said? Patriotism, right?
Patriarchy.
Patriarchy, okay? When I mean respect the minds of women, that they are somebody too, that they have brains, because without, and I'm just gonna swing a little bit, but I'm gonna come right back. Okay. A house ain't a house. It's a house, 4 walls, but a woman make a home. Okay. And now I'm gonna swing back. Capitalism. This is where we lost ourselves, because now you want to say, I didn't really get what you meant by slavery and all that. You know, it's always going to be systematic racism out here. It's how we navigate through that. We always going to have whatever the racism stuff. It's how we treat our people. It's how we treat our women. It's how we treat the minds of others instead of us listening. Like I said, you said another thing you said about thinking that the black man is the leader, or whatever, however you said it. But we don't have to conquer our neighborhoods we don't have to try to conquer our neighborhoods back by trying to lead. We need to conquer our neighborhood back by listening to our youth, listening to the women.
But you just the stuff you're talking about is literally just you giving up and
No,
saying
that's not
just
giving
staying.
up, bro.
Yes, it is. You just said that systemic
Edward,
racism
Mr.
is never
Ed,
going to
can you
end.
just let him jump in? Just let him jump in for
Like,
a second because you were speaking for a while.
like the stuff you're speaking on is like literally you. basically bowing out the fight in the end of the
That's
day, bro.
that's
You
not
just said
bowing out, brother.
yes, it
That's not
is because
bowing out.
Mr. Ed, Mr. Ed,
I'm
can you just
listening to
listen
the
to
young
me?
man, man.
But
Let
you're
us talk. Let us
interjecting. He can't.
converse.
Yeah,
Let us
but you're not.
converse.
You're not. This is not how
Yes, I am,
conversations
man.
work.
I'm
Mr.
listening
Ed,
to the young man.
Mr. Ed, you spoke for like 4 minutes uninterrupted. You haven't even let him finish a sentence yet. Go ahead, Miles.
like what you're talking about is like you bowing out the fight, basically, in my opinion, because you're saying we should stop trying. You're basically saying that we should stop trying to fight it because it's never gonna end. Like just even stating that is giving up, in my opinion. But also you're talking about like men in the way men are. Patriarchy is inevitable. You live in a patriarchy, whether you like it or not, and that's socialized. And even denying that or saying, "Oh, I'm just respectful to women," is denying the fact that society does not see y'all as the same like value at all. So you just painting it and minimalizing it is just respect, bro. There's men that live under patriarchy and respect their wives. Doesn't that doesn't like do anything. That doesn't solve the disparity at all. It's not a solution. It's just using a STEM word.
I love this baby. One thing also, I just want to ask Miles, and then we'll get back to you, Mr. Ed. Miles, how do you feel when he says we need to conquer our neighborhoods by listening?
Bro, you speaking like a white man, bro. Conquer, bro. We're not barbaric, bro. Stop being barbaric. That's stupid. Conquer. You mean I think the word we need to be focused for is fixing instead of conquering. Fixing is way better than conquering something. Like you're not winning something with a physical fight. You have to outsmart people. It's not gonna work ever, in my opinion.
You can respond, Mr. Ed.
Um, what I mean by conquering our neighborhoods back by listening. What I mean by um, how are you giving up when you opening your ears and closing your mouth? How is you giving up the fight when you telling your community or you trying to show your community and the people that you've hurt and you have, how is that giving up? And how is that not just saying, hey, I apologize for what I've done. I know that I have to pay for what I've done. Here I am right now today as a better individual. How is that giving up?
Because
That's that's
Before you respond to that, Miles, let me just say this, right? When you say open your ears and close your mouth, and apologize to your community, why then, if you have something to apologize for, why then would you be the person that is responsible for stepping in as a leader when you've already done the damage and showed that you don't have those qualifications?
because one thing about being a leader, you have to be a great listener in order to be a leader.
No, you're not answering my
No,
question
I've
yet.
asked the question because you saying what you just said was instead of keeping your mouth closed and
I'm
open your
asking, no. I'm asking if you have something to apologize for, you've already shown that you are not capable of being a leader. So why then would it be your responsibility to lead or conquer said neighborhood or community?
because it's see, because this world is about chance. You know, you got a choice and a chance every day. You got a choice to continue to destroy, and you got a chance to rebuild. Which one would you rather choose?
I would not.
it's not true.
Yeah,
I would not.
I really,
Hold
I
on,
really,
Mr. Edward. You wanted? Did you
I done
not want
said
to
too much.
answer to that question? You didn't want to answer to that question. You just wanted to say it because I was trying to get Miles to answer or at least respond to what you said. And then I would like to switch out the conversation and bring like Blair in to talk as well.
Oh yeah. I was basically gonna say you either have a chance or a choice, bro. That's not true either. What we see this all the time. People get their chances taken away and their choices taken away. Like black women in themselves have gotten their choices taken away and their chances multiple times. Like men by white people have gotten their chances taken away and their choices taken away. This is not like a thing that actually exists in the real world. This is not reality. People's choices and chances, and people are pushed to their to make bad decisions all the time, whether it's influence or anything. That's the situation that you're trying to paint as reality is just not real. Like it's kind of like this kumbaya moment that never happened.
There's never.
Okay. Wait 1 second. Miles, are you okay with me switching out? Because he might respond to you and you might want to respond, but I do want to switch out with you and Blair.
Nah, you got it.
Blair hasn't spoken yet. Say less. Y'all, make sure y'all tapping the screen and doing all the things, okay? And I hope y'all enjoying this part of the conversation. Shout out to you, Miles. I think that I'm thoroughly impressed and very proud. But I know I'm about to feel the same for Blair, too. There you go.
And Miles, I
Go
just
ahead.
want you to know that I'm not disputing with what you're saying. One word, what you're saying at all. I'm not disputing with you at all, bro. I'm really not.
Okay, it's on you, Blair.
Okay. All right. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm nervous. I don't usually do this, but I'll
Man,
try
if
to
you
be
don't get the
crowd
sense,
safe.
it's us, Blair. It's us. Take a deep breath. Hold it for a couple seconds. Breathe out. Shake out your arms. You got this. You got some water by you? I don't know why you nervous.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna grab.
Did you not just see
I got.
Blair? Did you not just see what just happened? Like, baby, stop playing with me, Blair. You know you got this.
But no, I actually have like a big old case of water. I just grabbed the water bottle. But no, Edward, I feel like a lot of the stuff that you said was uh, very questionable. Just the stuff that you're saying about conquering. I mean, Miles pretty much he pretty much summarized a lot of the stuff that I was gonna say. Like a lot of that is among this the same mindset that the people who have oppressed us have used on us, and you're talking about doing this on the community, and I just don't think that that's a good mindset to have. And also the stuff that you're saying earlier about how we have to break some women's hearts. Like, do we have to do that? Is that
It's
really something that we
life.
have to
It's
do?
gonna happen, bro.
Well, what? Um, why can't we just like, um, hmm, why can't we just do a better job
You
at?
good, Blair. You on the right path. Keep going, baby.
Yeah, keep up.
Why can't we just do a better job at teaching our younger generation not to game women that way?
Can I go?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. What I'm simply saying is Blair, in life, you're gonna always have obstacles no matter which way. Okay. I don't see how that's because I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I really don't I have to deal with them on a day-to-day basis, but I don't have to deal with them. You understand what I'm saying? My focus is on my own people, and that's to educate us. I'm being educated. I was just educated by Miles. I might have used the pork church of words of saying conquer and grab. What I mean by that is I might have used poor choices of words about saying that. But what I'm simply saying is in order for us to come together as Black in our Black community, as Black men, we need to go in and we need to show that we are trustworthy to our Black people. We need to show our women. We need to teach our kids. We need to show them a better way in where we messed up and where The youth is talking and teaching us where we messed up. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not saying that there's what you guys are saying, and what Miles said was, he spoke it eloquently. He said it right. I'm here to learn at 55 years old, and no one in this. My father always taught me that you never too old to learn, no matter from who it's from, how it is, and as long as you learning something, you taking it in. Okay, we do have to teach our youth how to treat women. We do need to teach our teach our youth how to treat each other, how to treat women, how to respect and do the whole thing, how to be.
How would you suggest doing that?
That nigga said, "Damn, I didn't expect
Hold
you to
on, Blair.
actually
That's a
want me to
good
stand on
question.
that."
That's an absolutely good question. That's an absolutely good question. Like I said, I'm not here to refute or disrespect. I'm here to learn. I'm here to learn just like y'all here speaking. And I sat in that crowd and I listened to every word you guys were saying. That's a damn good question.
Okay, pause. That right there. J Will Teacup. J Will, when you come back, if you can hear me right now, let me know in the chat if you wanted to say anything. Carry on, y'all. I guess you could answer the question.
I'm asking. I'm asking.
Don't ask. Just answer, please.
Man, why we don't have to be disrespectful? I'm learning from the young man also.
What part of don't ask, just answer, please was disrespectful? Just say
Listen,
you don't have an
I'm
answer.
not,
You ain't
like I
gotta do
say, I'm not gonna disrespect nobody. I'm not gonna disrespect nobody, and I'm not about to
because
come
I
out
said
there
what
with
part of
no
that was
mantra attitude
disrespectful.
like I know everything, because I don't.
Okay.
And what
It
I'm
sounds like
saying
you
is
wanna run.
I'm willing to learn from anyone that's on this panel that's speaking right.
Okay, I'm glad you said that. J Will, do you wanna have the conversation, honey?
You never answered my question, by the way.
I
What?
know
No,
that's
because I
so
said
wait,
that
hold
was
on.
a
Mr.
good
A,
question.
I'm trying to get some order right now, and I just want to know if Jay wants to have a conversation with you because the way you just said I had was being disrespectful. I just want to double check because okay,
I wanted to ask,
my fault. I'm sorry. I thought you accidentally came off mute. Jay, if you don't, Obsidian will. If you don't want to, so let me know. Okay, Blair, you ain't going. I don't think that's about to happen. I don't.
Hey,
Also,
Blair, I'm not evading your
Hold on,
question.
Blair.
I'm not evading your question, Blair, at all. I said good
It's
question.
all right, Blair. You about to see. I know, Blair, baby. I know.
I said good question, and I said,
Edward,
hey, I don't know it
Edward,
all. Sure.
Edward,
Yes, sir.
Edward.
Yes, sir. Speak.
You understand that we're in sin space right now, right? She's the host of this live. The woman that was talking to you, that was trying to give you correction and direction. You understand this is space. This is her space, correct?
And I understand that. That's why I didn't disrespect, and I'm not saying
No.
anything out of the
Hold
way.
on, sir, because you accused her of being disrespectful for directing and giving you correction in her space. She wants this show to be ran in the way that she wants it to be run, and I didn't find anything she said to you to be disrespectful. If anything, she was stern and direct, like a leader should be, like she should be in her space. She was protecting her space. So you being a 55-year-old man and me being a 43-year-old man, we should show deference to that, to show younger men how you conduct yourself when you're a guest in someone else's space. And that would be regardless of their sexual orientation. You understand that? That looks weird that
I've
you
never
were able
said
to talk to
anything about
men.
her orientation,
I know
not
you
one bit at
didn't, but
all.
it
So
looks
why would you
weird.
say that?
But it looks
No, you
weird
sound
because you
weird
didn't
because you're
have
trying to depict
no,
the
you didn't have
situation.
this type of
Yes, you
conversation
are,
with the
sir.
previous
You're
two
trying to
men.
dip.
And
You see what you're doing is
that
right
young man
now.
was very
You're
stern with you,
spewing.
sir.
You're
That
spewing
young
some
man
words
was
that's not
very
right,
stern with you, sir. And you
ma'am,
didn't find what
sir.
he said
Sir, I
disrespectful.
understood this
But
young.
when this
Yeah,
young woman
I
was
listened to this young
slightly
lady
stern with you,
every.
you
Oh
all of
my
a sudden
God.
count
Oh
that
my God.
disrespectful, sir. So
Okay,
I'm trying to
next
point that
question,
out.
please. Next question,
That's
because you
important to
sound
point out.
weird, sir. You something is
No, I
wrong with
don't
you at this
sound.
point.
Go ahead and
Because
do
I
the
never
thing. Go ahead,
disrespected the
devolve
young
and
lady.
try to
I never
police my behavior
did
with a
I
slur.
disrespect the
Go
young
ahead,
lady.
call me a simp or something like
I'm
that.
not about to
No,
do
you
none
did
of that
not.
because I'm
But
not
you
going to
accused
disrespect
her
you
of
either.
being disrespectful.
I'm not going to disrespect you either. And you
Hold
can
on a
say what you
second.
want to
Hold on,
say, sir.
Edward. Mr. Ed, we back at you not letting people finish their sentences, and I think you pushing back because you don't like him holding you accountable, which is
No,
odd
holding
because
me
the
accountable
whole.
for what?
Hold
I
on,
held
Mr. Ed,
myself
you're doing it
accountable.
again. I haven't been able to finish my sentence,
Oh
and
my
I don't think
God.
you like him holding you accountable, though you came
For
up here and
what? What
told
is he
all of
holding me
us.
accountable for?
You
What
came
is
up
he
here and
holding me
told all of
accountable for?
us. You came up here and told all of us that black men need to be accountable, and you're not doing that right now. All he's telling you is that I wasn't disrespectful, and you can't even
You could
like
have told me
receive
that.
that.
You could have told me that. And when you said that,
I did.
when you said
I
Respect,
that, I
did.
didn't say
respect,
anything else. Did I,
honor,
ma'am? Did I
respect,
say
honor, and
anything, ma'am?
loyalty.
Did I say
Respect, honor,
anything
and
else, ma'am?
loyalty came out of your mouth. So you
Did
owe us
I
no
say
loyalty
anything else,
other than
ma'am,
the
when you
skin
said
color
what you
that you share
said?
with us. So what about the respect and honor of this panel, respecting that this is her space and honoring the fact that she has the final word? So your little retort, your remarks after she gave you direction and correction was not honorable, sir. And that's what I came up here to say. You were the one that weren't being very respectful, and you were not being honorable because you didn't respect her space and you didn't honor the fact that she is in control of this space and was giving you direction and correction. And your response to that was you found it disrespectful, but when that young man was very stern with you, you didn't find what he said disrespectful. You found it interesting and you wanted to answer the questions and you were open to correction and direction. But when you find out that misogyny might be in your way, that's when you had a problem. We not all the way done unpacking. I'm not done, and you certainly not either.
I would like for the conversation to continue.
Ma'am, I didn't disrespect you. If I took it as disrespect and you said you didn't disrespect, I didn't say another word. I didn't say not another word. I don't know where this young guy come from talking about misogyny. I listened to words that you said. I listened to how you say it. I listened to you. I understand that this is your panel. I never disrespected you on your panel. I've never, even when I was being baited into to thinking I'm a blow, y'all thinking I'm gonna blow my top. No, I'm not gonna blow my top for the simple fact is I'm learning from you guys.
You already got angry at people, but also it's also the fact that you like to minimalize what patriarchy and misogyny is, bro. It's not just you treating women good or bad. It's systemic oppression. Like that's like minimalizing racism into just white people hate us. It's stupid. And it doesn't attack any of the core issues or solve anything. It's just you
That's.
giving
I
a
was
simple
hoping
definition.
that. Yeah, I was hoping that y'all would bring up the whole conquering and that language, which you did, Miles. Good job. But also like questioning why do black men need to be leaders? So Obsidian, I think you got it from there, right?
Yeah, I was going to ask you, like, do you think that we have a historical or biblical or biological stance on why we should be the leaders of the community? I'm talking to you, Edward.
Just I don't feel that we have to necessarily be leaders. I don't necessarily feel I believe a woman can lead just as well as a man can lead.
So why do you think that black men need to grab? Oh, go ahead, Jay. Will. All right. Ooh.
And just like I said before, excuse me, I might have used a poor choice of words by saying grab and conquer. I might have used those words and I might have used them in the wrong context. But it's not about conquering nobody mentally, physically, or emotionally. What I mean is come back to the community and show trust so that we are able to redirect the negative energy and come back to the community. So I'm not saying conquer as in slaving an individual, anything of that nature. Okay, Miles, I agree with everything that you said. I agree with it. I never said anything was wrong with what you said. I didn't get mad at anyone for saying what they said. When the young man Blair asked me, how do we do that? I'm saying I'm open for ideas because basically that was a great question.
Edward, let me ask you something.
Sure.
Where do you think the disconnect is from what you're saying to the rest of the 180 some odd people in the live? Where do you think the disconnect is?
I couldn't tell you that. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I can't, because what I'm saying is that if we show honor, respect, honor, and loyalty amongst our people, for everything the young man Miles said, from everything the young guy Blair said, it all has something to do. It all ties in with respect, honor, and loyalty.
It
I don't
does,
see
though.
what a disconnection is.
You do understand that is incredibly vague, correct?
Okay, vague in what way, sir?
You don't address shit. You just say words. You just put a blanket over a
No, I'm
person.
not putting a blanket over anything, sir. What I'm trying to do is get this the same way I said respect, honor, and loyalty. I'm trying to gain the understanding of what everybody is saying. I'm not saying what I'm not saying everything. I'm not addressing certain situations because I'm trying to gain clarity also. So
But you're not. But you're not. And you keep repeating the same thing shows us that you're not picking up on or learning anything. And that's why you feel like you're on the hot seat right now. Because you have a script in your head. And you want to keep running with that script. Because the shit sounds good to people who don't read, to people who actually don't do anything but sit in the barbershop and yap in an echo chamber. The question was 3 issues that are plaguing the black community, and you gave us a John Cena t-shirt. You don't know a thing about femicide. You didn't address misogyny at all. You actually denied that your own misogyny. You didn't address masculinity or the ideal of masculinity. You just said hustle, Lord, and fucking respect. Like this a WWE program. You're not getting it. You're so hell bent on defending your position because you think it sounds good that you're missing the forest for the trees, bro. That's the disconnect. You say you're willing to learn, but you're not learning shit. They're gentle parenting you for the last 30, 45 minutes, and you still ain't picked up on a damn thing. And that's why you're in defense mode right now. You're in prevent defense. You're missing the mark because you won't listen. And I don't know if that's a deficit or you're just stupid. But it's incredibly taxing to try to teach you that you're being incredibly vague and very dismissive.
what have I dismissed? What have I been vague about? What have I been misogynist about? I don't even understand the words and where the word stupidity come in at. See, one thing that I do know is that when I can tell I'm not on the defense at all because like I said, I'm open. No one is gentle parenting in me because
Are being
can't
defensive.
nobody I I don't see where because
You were
I
saying
haven't
why are you saying a
Pause,
misogynist?
pause,
Sorry,
Blair.
sorry.
Pause, Blair. I'm gonna let you
no,
say it, but
no, let me
I want y'all. Hold on, Edward. I want y'all to clock Edward as for somebody to explain to him where he was doing the things, and in real time proving Jay Will's point. Because the moment Blair named the thing that he did, he automatically went to dismissing it before Blair could even say what it was. Carry on, Blair.
You know, I was just saying you were getting defensive when you were like, I don't know what I said was misogynistic and this and that.
I don't know. See, how can you be on the defensive when I've never said anything about, um, I never said anything about a woman or about anything
Conquering
Stuff
of
you were
that
saying
nature,
earlier
right?
about
achieving
gaming
leadership.
women was
Didn't I
definitely
just say, Blair,
misogynistic.
I might
And
have used
also,
the poor choice of words? I said
Wait
that.
a minute,
I
Edward. Pause,
admit it.
pause,
I used,
pause. Blair didn't even finish a sentence. Blair did not even finish. Stop asking people to explain shit to you, and then before they could finish, you start interrupting.
hey, listen, you guys have a blessed day. I'm not leaving out of anger. What I'm leaving is
Please
out of
don't
a
fall
lack
on
of
your sword,
understanding.
sir. That's
No, I'm leaving
unnecessary.
because
Don't
out of
fall
a
on your
lack.
sword. Don't fall on your sword and leave. Like, we
I
don't
don't,
need that.
I didn't fall on the sword, sir.
Yes,
When
you
you get
are.
a
You're acting
chance,
like
go
somebody
back and
did
listen
something
to
to you. Did
everything
nobody do
and
nothing to you? Did
have a
nobody do nothing
great
to
day.
you?
I'm still not going to disrespect anyone in this panel.
You're running from the
It's
conversation,
been
and we
great.
need you to
Thank
stay.
you.
This is the opposite of what we need men like you to do. I hope you realize that. Like, you're bowing out, but it's not
I'm not
gracefully.
bowing
You're
out at
falling on
all.
your
I just
sword
don't
in
like
front of a bunch of
arguments.
people. You're not.
I don't
You're
like
doing it
arguments,
incomplete.
sir.
You get an F. You get an incomplete. You don't even get an F because you didn't participate in this community drill. You don't even get a grade. You get an
You
incomplete.
don't, and sir, you don't need you guys
Edward,
are.
1 second, 1 second, Edward. I thought I heard conquer our neighborhoods by listening.
I
Did you
did
hear
say
that?
that. I said that.
The listening, the minute that somebody started to tell you what you did, you asked, name to me what I did wrong. The person told you where you missed, where you took a misstep, and you was like, I'm out, peace.
No. What did I
Then you
say to
said,
you,
I
ma'am?
don't. You said,
Ma'am, I said that I used the poor choice of
I don't.
words.
Hold on, Edward. You said for another subject though, not the one he's talking about. So if you want to keep saying I used the wrong choice of words for everything that you said, when you only mentioned that for one part, which was the term conquer, and he's bringing up something else, and you're saying, "Oh, I also used a poor choice of words there." Oh, and then every time somebody brings something up, you use a poor choice of words. Now somebody's saying something to you, you can't handle the critique. So do me a favor and sit with yourself and don't say, "I don't like to argue." Say, "I don't like pushback." Because had I been in your house saying the things I'm saying to you, when you said I was being disrespectful, you probably would have punched me in my shit.
No, I would not. I've never hit a woman a day of my
So
life.
stand on business and have the conversation, or just leave. If the pushback is too much for you, if you can't handle the critique, then don't sit up here and tell no fucking black women or black men or black children in the community that we need. Don't have us listen to you talking about what y'all need to do to be back in the community when right now the community conversation is happening and you can't even get into this community because you won't do the things you said are needed. For instance, you said conquer our neighborhoods by listening. But you also said open your ears, close your mouth, and apologize. You've barely closed your mouth. You damn near didn't open your ears. And you for sure, when somebody told you was wrong, you argued about the situation, and I still haven't gotten an apology for you making a mistake. So all of the things that you said black men need to do to be to step into the community or grab the community or put the community in the chokehold and then drop it down and hit them with the people's elbow. Like whatever you said black men need to do, the things you listed, you yourself are not willing to do. which is going back to the prom on how the OGs destroy the community. Because y'all like to talk that talk, but when it's time to walk the walk, you can't do it. So what you gonna do? You gonna have the conversation or you gonna run? What is it hitting for?
Did I leave?
Nigga said, can I leave?
I said, did I leave? I said, did I
Oh,
leave?
oh, my
That's how,
fault.
see that, yeah, no. See, here it is. You guys are responding.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That was an easy mistake to make in hearing what you said. And the minute that I realized I got it wrong, I apologize. Something you've yet to do.
I'm just.
Something you've yet to do when you were told you took a misstep. So don't fucking do that.
Remember when Tracy Ellis Ross said our generation was insufferable to date? Yeah. This is why you don't live with one. This is why you don't have one under your roof, because they cause brain damage and autoimmune disease. This is why living with one causes your cortisol level and your allostatic load to increase by 55%.
I wish I could show y'all the way I'm butt ass naked walking through my house about to heat up my coffee with a robe. I wish a nigga did live with me. Stop playing with me. Niggas be talking about, oh, you single. Do you have a man? Baby. Oh, did I tell y'all whoever said that last time when I went to Costco's, grabbed them some Fruit Loops? I had grabbed you some Fruit Loops, baby. I'm going to save you one of the bags, not both of them, but baby, I grabbed you them Fruit Loops. Okay? Whew, child. And Ashlyn, what the fuck? I hope she okay. I don't like the way her name just slid up. Allie, do you had your hand up, I believe?
Yes, I did. Edward, you've been leading the conversation with the money, power, respect, or I'm sorry, what did you say? Loyalty, respect, and what is it?
Honor.
Honor. How are black men showing up currently to date in those three things?
Well, I believe some of us have understood our wrongs. I believe some of us have turned to understanding where we destroyed, where we went wrong, and where we need to rebuild. Okay, we understand what we done wrong. Okay, we can live on our past wrongs, but when do we move forward with rebuilding?
Right.
Okay.
And I can understand that, but I think I guess the question is, in
Okay.
action, how are they showing up? Like, it's like, okay, I stepped on your glasses. I'm so sorry, Edward. I stepped on your glasses. Those were your only pair of glasses. I stepped on them. But what's the? I guess what I'm asking is, what's the solution?
I quite don't. I quite didn't understand that. Could you please say that again for me?
I'm sorry. Let me bring her back. I had to drop Allie. Somebody bring Allie. My fingers too weak. Play too fucking.
Now why you do that? You play too much.
I was at the washing machine and I was saying to myself, how much you drop Allie?
I'm drooling. What the fuck? What? Me? No, because I be getting the blame for the streets. I ain't taking the blame for this one. Oh, shit, Allie. No. Okay. Whew, get that. Go ahead, Mr. A.
She used an analogy, saying if she stepped on my glasses and that was the only pair of glasses, and she apologized for stepping on the glasses, what other solution would we be able to come up with besides me either fixing the glasses or going to get another pair?
That would be your solution to that?
I'm asked. I mean, well, what solution are you looking for?
No, no, no. I'm just asking. Like, if I stepped on your glasses, it was the only pair of glasses that you had, and they were barely hanging on by a thread, and I stepped on them, and I said to you, "My bad,"
So
or
what
I said, "Let's just move forward," and I didn't give any like plan. I didn't reimburse you.
are you looking for? Aggression, or are you looking for aggression? Or that if I tell you, okay,
I'd like you to let her
if you
finish her
stepped on my,
sentence. Edward, I'd like you to let her finish her sentence. You interjected yet again. Just let people finish their sentences. If that's so hard, go on mute. That way you know for sure.
Um, I just want to know like what your thoughts are. Like, what would be going across your mind if all I said was, "My bad." Let's move forward though. And you got to drive at night, and I know that you got a stigmatism. You at a disadvantage. You know, it's blurry when you look at the street signs and the street lights. But I'm not doing anything in action to assist you.
what can you do? I mean, you see, here's what you're saying, and then
Mhm.
this is where you move in the goalpost too. You saying if I got a stigma, if I can't drive at night, what reaction are you looking for? Are you looking for an aggressive reaction? Oh, she don't care. I'm
Sir,
going to jump up and
sir,
down
I
and
wanna,
holler at you. What? I don't
Wait,
sir,
so
understand.
sir,
so he
what
Yes.
lacks
you want
empathy.
to be done for yourself? What kind of restorative justice would you like for your? We have to hold your hand and ask you now. How would you like to be treated in this situation? Because if somebody stepped on your glasses and said, "My bad, let's move on," what would you actually want? Are you saying you would immediately move to violence in this analogy?
I
Like,
never said anything about violence.
you
I
said
know.
aggression.
No,
See, you're
I'm
using words
asking her,
wrong
what is
then.
she looking for? Me to be
She's
aggressive
looking for
towards her?
you. No. Why would you be aggressive?
That's
Sir,
what I'm saying.
sir.
I've said it already. If you listened,
She's asking you for a tangible response, you stupid ass nigga. She's asking you to
Uh,
be honest in the fucking conversation. She's asking you to give anything but the fucking plaque and platitudes that your ass been giving for the last hour. The gentle parent is done now. I'm gonna call you what the fuck you are. You're a waste of fucking time and space because you're not
you know
engaging
what?
in the
Hold
fucking
on. I'm
conversation.
engaging.
No, no, nigga. You're simple-minded. You're as deep as a fucking puddle in New Orleans. You're deep as a fucking pothole. You are stupid. And you're too fucking stupid to realize that you're dumb. It's annoying as fuck. She's gently asking you to have a conversation. If somebody stepped on your glass, how would you want to rectify it? And you are trying to get ahead of the answer that you think she wants.
No, I'm not. I gave her the answer. I gave my answer. Now, what answer do you want me to give her? That's what I said. What are you looking for me to be? Aggressive towards you because you stepped on my glasses? And her very first speaking was what she said was, "Hey, I stepped on your glasses. I apologize. Hey, my bad." This. I said, "Okay." She said, "What do you do from there?" I say, "Either fix them or go get another pair." Now you want to come, and then she said something else. So, and I'm saying, what do you want me to come to you with? Aggression because you stepped on my glasses? I don't think I've never said anything about saying being aggressive towards the young lady or anything like that. That's how I know that you don't fucking listen.
Miss
You're
Kid,
not listening.
not too much, because he not here. I'm waiting for them to send the flood, Lord Bearers. Hold on, Shawnee. Matter of
Now,
fact,
here's and I'm gonna propose the question again. And here it is. Now, you want me to say, what do you want? I gave you my answer in the beginning.
Um,
Now, how do you want me to respond to you? Because you stepped on my glasses and you said, oh, now you changed it to saying, oh, my bad, let's move forward. When you first apologized, and now it changed from an apology to, oh, my bad, let's move forward.
I want you to know I was using the glasses example as as an example for how black men has treated the community. I guess you didn't get that. You said that I
No,
was
I did
moving the
not. I did not
goalposts.
get.
You said
stop interrupting her. What is the issue? Also, Allie, it works better than you using it for how black men have acted. You used it for exactly how he acted, because he said, "Open your ears, close your mouth, and apologize." So all you did is show in real time, beautifully done, might I add. And I'm please, I carry on. After I say this, I just you beautifully showed how even for him, oh he ran, but even for him, his own answer for how he thinks black men should be able to quote unquote conquer the community is not the right answer. You ate that the fuck up.
saying a chair is not a chair, even if no one is sitting there. But a chair is not a house, and a house is not a home. Y'all got it. Go ahead.
Nah. Open panel, y'all. Let's discuss.
It's alright.
I
Ooh,
don't like that he was
baby.
saying. I don't like that he said nobody was gentle parenting his 55-year-old ass. Second of all, Sin took the time out from her panel to center you and have three gentlemen speak to you about the exact same motherfucking thing. And you never And you never got it. You're an idiot. You have nothing to bring to the table, and you knew that when you came up here with that stupid cigar in that car. Why you got a cigar in the car? That's dumb. It's stinking there, I know.
Not nigga Seuss. Not nigga Seuss. A cigar in the car, a cigar in the park. I do not want a cigar near my heart. Like, what the fuck? You funny as shit tonight. Yeah, y'all. As I said, let's discuss.
Yeah, the Washington Post just did an article on the study. And what that man does, oh, if you are exposed to what that man just did for prolonged periods, it accelerates aging. Again, not living with one leads to your best outcomes. That's my generation, y'all. That's my generation.
I'm so sorry, baby.
Yes, that is Black Gen X. When all of those men were crashing out because Tracy Ellis Ross said we can't date the men in our generation, we have to date younger. That is your exhibit 2006. Like that's your exhibit. Black Gen X men are the ultimates of men. Like they are cute. They are very cute. Look at Method Man. They are, but living with one, absolutely not. I love looking at Mr. Rita, but if I had to live with that nigga, absolutely not.
And when it comes to J Will, that man is very short and to the point. But when you listen to what he really say and you like really lock in and connect the dots, when he said to that man, "You too dumb to know you dumb," baby, just listening to him talk, and he's talking, and he wants to talk more than he wants to listen, but nothing is connected. That man just spent 45 minutes not learning a damn thing. Can you imagine the person that sits in the room, don't understand what the fuck going on, keep talking and talking and talking, and don't know what the fuck going on? Like,
So every day on the panel.
you know what, Shawnee, you got it. BPG, don't come in here now. You done miss all of the fuck shit all morning. I don't think it's gonna stop though.
I was gonna say, to Dr. Rita's point and to what Vanity be saying about closing loops, like, and what Jay Will said, he's so stupid, we wouldn't have never ever got there and just would have been perpetually frustrated with thinking we could get him there, but it would just forever would have been fruitless, and we just would have been arguing to argue and really trying to help him, and somewhere in there, his dumbass probably really wants it too, but he just don't got it in him to get there. And like, I low-key am glad some of the older men in my family are gone, so I don't have to have none of them dumbass conversations with them like that.
You know, it started with me putting Miles up versus Ed, so we could just see the clear distinction, because they always talking so much shit about the younger generation, and don't get it twisted. There is a team takeover. You had to be there. If you know, you know. But just to see the difference the in the range. New York, you good, boo?
I'm good. How about you? No, I'm good. Good morning, everybody. I was here listening to everything. I heard Miles, I heard Jay Will, and good Lord, we've all been exposed to Mr. Ed. Who was it, Blair? Was it you or was it Will who just blasted him and just had to tell him the blunt truth?
That was Will.
Okay, kudos, Will. The thing is that guys like Ed, they want to be OGs, and I've said this before in other lives. He thinks that his age imputes wisdom and or experience. It actually exposes how emotionally unintelligent he is, how literally, academically unintelligent he is, but he's unwilling to learn. And that was evidenced by the fact that when Sin corrected him and then gave him permission to speak, his instinctive reaction was to jump and basically say, B, who are you talking to? Be respectful. He's expecting that his gender, his D, and whatever else gives him some kind of power over her in her space where she rules. He's not ready to learn. And, as Will said, he's too stupid to realize he's not ready to learn. Did he drop? Did he run after that?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Because he's had too much reality thrown at him. He's had too much of his own cognitive dissonance broken, literally in his face. He's never had this pushback before. He's rolled up on his peers at his local establishment or wherever. Yeah, I'm 55 and you don't know shit. And the smartest man in the world is the smartest man because he'll tell you, I don't know shit. I know that I don't know shit, but I'm willing to learn. So it was entertaining. I gotta say, I got a kind of schadenfreude thrill out of it. So thank you all. And good God, Miles, young man, keep being as emotionally and intellectually intelligent as you are. Keep reading, keep learning. Dude, I am so proud of you. Like an auntie only. But that's it. That's all.
Thank you, New York. I'm gonna drop you down so I can make space for any ops or opposition. Oh no, I'm gonna
You can
drop you
drop me
down for
down too
life.
if you want to, son.
You ready to go, Blair?
Yeah, you can drop me down. Yeah, thanks for having me up. I want to have these conversations more. I know I was nervous, but I want to get better at, having the conversation.
Yeah, don't be nervous. I think you are. First off, start paying attention to how much range, or at least how much intellect you have on the people that you having a conversation with, and I think that would make it a little bit easier. I don't
Yeah,
want to
I got to
be.
get better at that. Sometimes I be talking down on myself, thinking, "Am I capable of having these conversations?" Because I am on the spectrum, and sometimes it's hard for me to like articulate myself and say everything that I want to say in the moment.
I know where you're not at. You're not here.
Yeah, I
You're
know,
here.
obviously.
Yeah, you're here. So I mean, that's the first step.
Yeah.
It's like being here and being receptive to the conversation,
You're
wanting to
doing
learn.
amazing, sweetie.
Say that again to Nigel.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you.
He on his back up because he did what he do, Vanity. I'm gonna drop you down, Blair. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, no problem.
Oops, sorry. Until next time. Yeah, you did good. He did what he do, Vanity. I just, the amount of time and patience that just went in talking to that last dude. Whew, Chad. Wife, mom, you stressed?
Girl, the hooting and the hollering continued. I I don't know where they get all this. I guess it's because they ain't got no jobs and no hobbies and shit. That all they can come up here and do is yap, 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 holler and hoot and scream and say nothing, learn nothing at all, and be the prompt. If they got paid to be the prompt, they'd be the richest niggas in the world. Yeah, but I was fine. It's just frustrating. And Blair, I love listening to you. I love seeing young men learn and grow. Keep doing what you're doing.
I dropped you because you had fell asleep on the
I
phone.
know, girl, because that
I
one
figured
he
you would
was
come
he was
back.
boring as fuck. I got sick of him, and I just fell
Hold
asleep.
on. Hypocrite. What is this? It's a holiday weekend. What? Ain't this the person that been saying side shit for the last couple days? Matter of fact. Because you want to back up. You don't want to reveal your real voice? You don't want to tell us who you are? Honey buns? Sugar cakes? Sweetfoot? Whoever invented Sweetfoot, like y'all niggas got to be stopped. I don't know who they following, but they ain't coming up. That shit is insane to me.
Spin.
Somebody call me?
Yes.
Yes, Sugarfoot.
Don't you remember you told me you loved me,
Be
baby?
blocked. I want to block her. It ain't no more dropping her.
You said you'll be like the
Wait a minute, Al, you don't know the words to the song.
baby, baby. That really said a house is not a home, it's a house. But there's no one there, even if there is a chair. So what I'm saying is respect, honor, and loyalty is what's deeply plaguing our Black community. And we got to get a handle on it. So grab your neighbor, and that should do it.
No, for real, he said, a house is not a house, but a house is a house when a woman makes it a home. I said, huh? Why you ain't stop right there? Like, you were supposed to check in with yourself. Hey, Deja, I was just about to say, you turn to yourself and say, neighbor. What the fuck? Y'all want to restart?
Yes.
See, wait a minute. CCC, a horse is a horse, of course. Of
Uh-oh.
course, they want a horse.
How much wood? Could the woodchuck chuck? If the woodchuck could chuck the wood.
I can't stand them. They literally go inside Forever 21 or at least the last little bit of stores that's still open. Go read what's on that size medium shirt and say, you know what? Yeah, they ate with that. I'ma just keep regurgitating this. Live, laugh, love. Blessings. Like,
That nigga
ugh.
said honor, respect, and loyalty. I know that shit tatted on his neck from jail. Why would you do that?
Do you know the muffin man?
A small part of me wanted to ask him, how does loyalty, honor, and respect explain a German man marrying a woman from Georgia and convincing her father to connect healthcare to employment so that the freed people that were in bondage would go extinct? And then relate that to Americans being the only developed nation in the world that doesn't have universal health care. I wanted him to make those 3 words attached to Heinrich and us not having health care.
He
I just
he
want
was
to
saying, in the great words of Kimberly Denise Jones, he said, "Money, power, and respect." What you need?
listen. You laughing, Shawnee? I already knew we was in for a long ride when that nigga said, I am hip hop. I said, what? What the fuck? What is this? Speak for yourself. What is this thing y'all keep? Please reveal your community gift. You can find it by tapping. What is this?
Tap
Oh,
it. Follow
there
the
it is.
instructions. Keep on getting told
I
to send
did.
that to you.
What am I getting? What am I supposed to do? Put a gift? This? I don't know, y'all. 4 out of 6. Learn its story to get more support for your life. What you mean learn this story? This TikTok be doing too fucking. Y'all take too much money out of what people send to be doing all of this shit.
It's probably a scam then. They told me to send a link to some people so that I can get 3 free gifts. And then you gotta tap on the link and then try to like cut the price down. I never got the 3 gifts. Ooh, what's that noise?
They gonna get it because they had to be new to TikTok. They couldn't be on TikTok.
They had to
That's
be in the
corny.
mood.
You
Then they
had to
tried to get
send
me to
it to
do a new
people who
one.
weren't on it.
It's a type on live gifts. When I tap it, it just got a list of all of the old same gifts. And then it says, for your reference, new gift, set as go. Ain't nothing going on here. See? And then it's a spinning soccer ball. I could pin it. I don't know what that's about though.
Okay, I just went to the gift thing, and there's this new gift on the first row where the heart me and stuff is, and it's called community. If you tap on community twice, that little note that comes up in the chat comes up, but I don't know what that means. Like I've just tapped on it now, and then you see it down there, but
I don't know what that
I
is.
don't know either. But it's a community gift.
It's not very intuitive. It has something to do with the heart me. If you pull up the gifts and press the heart me directly, you can put glasses on it. You can put lips on it. You can give it a microphone. I think it has something to do with that.
Oh, that might just be for y'all. I ain't gonna hold you. Doing too much. Like, don't make y'all. No, not me, a millennial.
I'm
I
sorry.
don't like it.
And I figured it out. Come on.
I think it looks different on my end than it looks on y'all. I think it's just telling me to set that gift goal. That's a new gift. I don't know. 55-year-old millennial. Yo, nigga. MSP. When he said that shit, he said, I'm a millennial. I was born 1970. What he said, 75 or some shit?
He was born in 71. He was born in 71. He said he
Hey,
a
Allie, it
millennial.
really
You
do
finna
say
piss me
that.
off.
It really do say that on the shirt. Oh,
You thought I was playing? That nigga cutting the WWE promo.
that nigga gotta be stopped, yo. That's scary. What the fuck? You
So
know
pissed
what?
off. It's a bulldog up there. I'm so mad that it's a dog up there. All he needed was a ball.
You know, I would years ago I would have made excuses for them because prima doctor, right? I would have made excuses for them because I feel like with I'm trying to fix the screen at the same time. I feel like with the black community going through all of the things that it did go through, um, I don't think we prioritized education to the extent that we do now. But I can't even say that because that sounds like an excuse. Motherfuckers was sending their kids to school with racists to get an education. So, you know, it's really no excuse for that. And then as you get older, you can still pick up a book and learn and try. Are you waving, Obsidian, or you are raising your hand?
You can't see me.
Nigga. Yeah, I can't. Oh, that's nice. A ring
I
light.
like
That's
that.
cute.
I like that one. Hold on, I'm about to go look at that one.
A content creator gives.
Y'all should that should have been my gift goal for 10K. Yeah, NJ, you never stop learning. My time is up. My time is now. Chris, please, y'all whipping my ass. All right, can I restart and then y'all do that? I might.
Yeah, BPG said to restart because she finna crash out.
What we finna
What y'all
restart
want?
with?
That's what I'm trying to figure out because I ain't gonna hold you. It's getting to a point. Yama mama, come on. I'm gonna have to look this up. What? Whatever. Y'all keep doing y'all thing. What am I gonna restart with? NPCs? I don't want to. P
That's
square
that's
red.
white people.
P
Tell
square
him.
red.
No white men.
I ain't gonna hold you though. After today, they make me just want to have a conversation with white men.
No, no.
I think wifey
Everybody
mom and all them was
does.
up here this morning when the sovereign citizen came up.
Woo, child. Do you know the Muffin Man who lives
The
on
muffin
Drury Lane?
man.
Nah,
Yes, I know.
off the rip. When I end this, let me turn my PC on now because I do have to upload the last other lives to YouTube because I did download them. Now I just gotta upload them. Off the rip, Vanity. If you don't let me remember nothing else, if you don't, please help me remember to upload this one. You need to see y'all, all of y'all need to see who wasn't here this morning. How that nigga, what was it, Mars? Man's, what was y'all need to see how that man was up here acting. Ladies start having kids. Start with ladies stop having kids. I don't be trying to tell people what to do. I'm here for emotional support. If you do it, that nigga ain't shit. That's more my. I'll say it sometimes in a lie, like, but I don't really. Especially, you know what? Especially after yesterday with everything Allie was saying, I don't even want to tell women to stop having kids for real. I mean, women are already doing that. I would rather like, yeah. After yesterday, y'all don't have nothing to say. I don't have anything to say to moms.
Need a way to say black men don't understand what black women go through because they have to look in the mirror. Right? Like when they insist that, when we talk about what we go through, in terms of racism and white supremacy in the United and capitalism in the United States, when we start talking about intersectionality and harms and how the harms that in particular come to black women, they would have to look into the mirror and understand that because they do it.
I've said before that black women are mirrors to the rest of humanity. Because for anyone else to look at us, they have to see themselves and the harm that they have done. I wonder if there's some kind of, you could use the word mirror and stuff like that. I'll play with it. But I've always said that that's why everybody tries to dehumanize us, because looking at us is looking in a mirror.
We do have a new panelist, but you could just read it to your point. You could just say black men don't understand black women. They're gonna rush up here to argue that they do. What's up, Zay? I think they invited you up because you was popping cash money shit in the comments. Hypocrite. I don't understand. You said can't say stop after you had yours. Why not? Wouldn't the person that had children be the perfect person to say other women shouldn't have children? Like advise them not to have children? Or at least warn them of all of the pitfalls? Because when we have children, like if you don't know much, and I think I don't think there's no amount of babysitting or watching your cousins or watching your other siblings that you could do that will like fully give you the whole understanding of all that your parents do to raise you. So, I think it would take a person that had children to be like, and babies get like SIDS and like really go through the full gambit of what happens if your child has a hard time latching, and just from the hardest situations to deal with as a parent and from birth to whatever age. Like people really don't sit down and explain that to women, and I mean to girls before they have babies, when they become women. Hopefully that's why we have or had like sex ed classes or parenting classes. So yeah, Vanity said people who have kids are the perfect people to tell you don't do it.
It's marriage. And I think that's something that they really don't like, and it's going mainstream. Psychology Today posted an article saying that relationship content on social media is misinformation, and it was a both sides type of thing where the women are listening to women and the men are listening to red pill. And I was like, no, the women are sharing their actual experiences, but now I got to look into who are the editors and who runs that website, because they on some Scott Galloway shit all of a sudden.
I'm not in the business of telling people what they should or shouldn't do with their uterus. That's on you and your choice to decide. I'm with Rita when it comes to having children. People just need to be able to make an informed decision, consensual decision on whether or not they want children. And I think that that's where we kind of get lost in the conversation. The reason why I crashed out on that lady is not because she doesn't have kids. Like, okay, you don't have kids, great, because we don't have no resources enough to go around anyway. But I think the lack of being able to read the room in the midst of us talking about people who do have children and how much of an inconvenience it is for the mother or birthing person when they have another full-blown parent and partner right beside them who won't do the thing so much so as to like educate themselves in preparation before obviously the baby gets here is a problem in and of itself. The fact that we don't know all that we don't know in our healthcare systems before we get pregnant. Like there is no crash course in prepping and planning to conceive a child, right? For most of us, even if you did plan it, like you have to go and find high and low these resources and information. Even when you're going to your doctor's offices, you're going in late. You're finding out very late. And so you're having to play catch up when it comes to it. And how many of us, just a show of hands, how many of us who got pregnant the first time learned certain things just enough for us to get by, but then the second time we got pregnant, the second time we had our child, we knew certain things, but we learned a lot more. Like you don't know what you don't know. And I thought it was weird that she came up and was like, yeah, well, I don't know this and I don't know that, but I've never been pregnant and I don't have children. I'm childless. And that makes me better than everyone else because I don't have a child walking around. Like it doesn't do anything for the conversation. It doesn't. And that's just a small microcosm of like a larger issue, right? Like the fact that we don't have comprehensive care, comprehensive education surrounding childbirth and postpartum um, gives evidence that we are sucking in other areas. Education in and of itself is problematic. Why is that? Because they want us to be, uneducated in certain areas so that, certain healthcare systems, healthcare providers, the pharmaceutical company, all of them can push what they push, which also goes into capitalism, which also goes into the patriarchy. You see how like all of these things are intertwined? Like you coming in on a conversation to center yourself to say, well, I did it better than y'all in a huge issue does nothing. And I keep saying, and I said it before, I'll say it again. It's like walking into the American Cancer Society's annual conference, jumping on stage in the middle of them speaking to providers about what we can do to cure cancer and say, I don't have cancer. Yeah.
Seeing you there? Allie, were you done talking? It sounded like you stopped suddenly.
I'm really done. I just, y'all gotta learn how to start reading the room, honestly. Read the room and know like there is a time to speak about the benefits of being child free. But that conversation is inappropriate in the middle of me speaking about how there is a lack of resources and how women have single-handedly, since the beginning of time, have built somewhat an ecosystem for women to seek out support and resources, the very little resources that we have access to keep them afloat. That's what I'm saying. In the middle of us having those conversations, it is not appropriate to center yourself to say, well, I don't have no kids. The better thing that you could have said would be, because I don't have children, I would like to speak from the angle of promoting safe SMECs, so that until we can get a good grasp and handle on how we can receive certain resources specifically for our minority and underprivileged communities, I want to promote safe SMECs and options for people to engage in sexual activity without having to worry about getting pregnant. Learning how to track your fertility, track your period, and knowing when you are the most fertile. Recognizing what the differences are when it comes to contraceptives, how the hormonal versus the non-hormonal affects the body, and weighing out your options and having informed choices, not coming in here to shame, blame, and prove that you're better than someone, but come in with intention if you seek to actually help the Black community. That would have been the more appropriate angle. But a lot of times y'all, and I'm going to say this with my full chest, and that's why I said what I said yesterday, I be side-eyeing y'all because a lot of y'all ain't get no attention when y'all was younger. And you think that you got the golden puss, and you think that, if you center yourself in those type of conversations, that people are supposed to, kiss your feet and have you lord over them. And that's not happening. Not here, not now, not never. So find another space if that's your angle.
Thank you, Allie. Vanity, that was me. I muted and blocked. Like they can they'll make another page. They'll make another page. They'll be back because that's a fake page. If that's a fake page, they gonna do anything and write in a different cadence than they normally do. So if they are on the more intelligent side, but I did want to take a minute to say, y'all, I found it. Thank you, Shawnee. She don't be doing nothing, but it's so crazy because I was like, damn, I need to know how to do this community gift thing. I said I'm gonna ask Shawnee later because she be knowing this shit. And sure enough, y'all, they said that how did we make this the gift? They said the gift was inspired by y'all. I'm the New York motherfucking library, Shawnee. Why is the thing in the heart a book? Tell me they don't represent us perfectly. A heart in a book? Come on. Do they ask y'all what y'all want? Because they said they picked the book sticker. Go ahead, Jay.
So what Ella was saying was you need to assimilate and prostrate the calamination of the constitutional epidemia of the digestive tract insufficiently, conversely, mobily, into your Pythagorean theism, into your medulla oblongata.
Please. I picked the one that what was I saying? Oh, I forgot. Nothing gonna be funnier than telling that nigga that he need to mix all of the colors of the rainbow on the palette for Bob Jones. That shit is insane. Yes, that is really nice, y'all. They said the community gift was inspired by y'all, and that it just y'all. So I picked the name, which is Community Begins. Because I think that's perfect for us. And that book is just crazy. Throwing a book on there is wild. I was like, yeah, that's us. How, did y'all get to pick?
I didn't know.
What happens when it says, what happened, Allie, for it to say, please reveal our community gift? You can find it by tapping this. How did that come up for you?
So when you go to, so you know how like if you're like a guest on somebody else's panel, and you about to go and gift, so you go to like the little gift box, it'll initially say that. That's why the little disclaimer is saying that. And then when you go back, it'll reveal what the actual community gift is, and that's why we're able to gift it now. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Like,
and
Okay,
go
it's
ahead.
go ahead,
looking
Shawnee.
like your gift was created based on one of your stickers.
Yep, that's what I was gonna say. And it's probably the one that gets used the most, even though we don't be using stickers like that. It's the Go Read sticker. How about that?
I love it. It is so cute.
All right, y'all gotta go live. We gotta get us some stickers over there too. I mean, some a community gift over there on y'all lives. I didn't see that on yours, Shawnee.
I'm gonna go back live this week if I find some time in between.
Please, I would love that.
It won't be today though, because I'm going to be fast.
As you should. Wow, Allie, you gonna go sniggle and giggle?
And big my back and be with my family. Yeah, yeah.
And you got banana pudding.
I cannot wait, y'all. I had crumbled up the cookies on top after I poured it in the pan. It's so pretty. The only thing I gotta do when I get back over there is just put the little whipped cream, you know, how, like you spray the whipped cream and then it has like that cute little doop. So I'm gonna do that in some of the corners, make it real cutesy, very demure. I promise you, them pans finna be going in like 15, 20 minutes because they always are. I cannot wait.
Wait, so how do you spray it?
I just, you know how like,
Wait, hold on. Okay, I think I'm confused. So that wasn't whipped cream you showed us yesterday. That was the actual pudding.
that was the actual pudding. You saw how thick that
Oh,
was?
okay. Yeah, I thought that was the whipped cream.
So
It was
I
sitting
put the
real
whipped cream
firm.
in. I put the whipped cream in. But I also put like the condensed milk, the actual like oat milk, cream cheese. What else I put in there, y'all? Oh,
Cream cheese.
yeah.
Oh
Cream
yeah, I need
cheese
this
make
recipe.
everything better. Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
ooh.
The Jello packet and something else. What else I put in there, y'all? I can't remember right now. And you just whip it up and it makes it nice and thick, like a pudding. And I put the cookies on the bottom and the not too many bananas because a lot of my family members don't like all them bananas in there. They like more of the cookies than the actual bananas. So I put it at the bottom. And when people say, I don't like it with bananas, I just tell them to scoop from the top instead of digging all the way in the pan. And then I just crumble the cookies on top and then put like dollops of whipped cream around the border of the banana pudding.
Y'all gotta revoke Suki's black card. She said she ain't never had no banana pudding.
Oh, where you at, Suki? I'm gonna send you some.
Girl, where you live? On Mars?
Gotta overnight some to you.
Bless your heart.
This is the best time to eat banana pudding.
I can't eat it like how you make it with the whipped cream and stuff because I like my banana pudding warm out the oven,
hmm
and that's the only way I could like. I know I can eat it, but I prefer it warm out the oven so that you can't do whipped cream. That should be a runny mess.
But it's not. It's not like thin. It's thick. How I make it. I might just have to just send you a picture when I get over there.
I remember when you made the ones in a pretty like square kind of shape.
Yeah. Well, let me see if I can pull it up so you can see it
Yeah,
again.
that looked real good. Yeah, Nash, I could only eat it warm. Like if I like I that's well I can't I don't only eat it that way, but that is my choice. I have a cousin. Well, we used to call her grandma because she was like 70, 60, 70. And I don't know if this is like all black people, but typically when we have older relatives that are like cousins, you would just fuck around and call them auntie or uncle or some shit like that, grandma, because her daughter was like my third cousin, but we called her auntie. You see what I'm saying? Auntie and grandma. She was the first person that ever made banana pudding from scratch, and she had like dementia, so it was a rare treat when she made it, because she was the only person in the family that made it like that, and it's been up and stuck since then.
How thick it is? It's not. And this is before I even chilled it. Um, it's like a thick. I don't even want to say custardy. It's more like pudding, like how you get like the little individual package puddings. That's how thick it is. And then you put the milk in to kind of loosen up the thickness because it can get pretty thick. But I did the
I
vanilla
like the way you
wafer
say thick, girl.
thick. Um, did the vanilla wafers one, and then I did the chessman cookies. But there's a barbecue spot down here that did the Biscoff cookies for my cousin's wedding. I think I'm gonna start. I'm gonna still do the vanilla wafers and the chessman cookies, but I'm gonna start getting like the Biscoff drizzle and the Biscoff cookies too, and then like putting that as the topper because that was really good. I would have never thought to put those two together.
That's how I felt the first time I had girl, let me take this shit down. You ain't finna do me like this. I'm over here. I can't even like, and then you got something next to you, and we ain't got none of that. Well, one or two of us in the spot might have banana pudding in the house, but wow, that's crazy. TikTok. I went to go change the image. The shit was making it. It made it bigger real quick. It was like bitch, and then that's insane. TikTok. That looks really good. Every time she shows us these pictures, I'll be mad. I can't get none. I'm telling you, Chelsea. My favorite thing with pies and cookies and shit. This is when it be time to end the live. We always get to food, but I'm gonna say it anyway. My favorite part of pies and like the banana pudding is when the hard part get like that. It still got a little bit of crunch about it and a little get up and go about it, but it melt in your mouth. I don't know if y'all know. I'm a fat motherfucker. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm a texture girly. I gotta check. I'm about to end the live. I'll check your DM before I restart. So, I need to make that prompt. Where did I write that? I ain't gonna hold y'all. They ain't gonna be trying to understand.
In what neighborhood, maybe it's me, I live in the South. What neighborhood has OGs ever stood for older guys? When? I've been here 35 years. I ain't never heard that before.
Neighborhood of make believe.
Okay, so where Mr. Rogers is at right now. Got it.
I remember the first couple times I felt like shock. Like before I knew that the man was lying and stuff like that. Like I would just genuinely listen to the story. I'm glad that we have these conversations and I've learned the indicators, as I'm sure so many of you are. Cause that shit right there was diabolical. And I ain't gonna lie, we was on Shawnee Penn cracking up this morning about that nigga that came up here when I had the streets background and lied. And I put the screenshot up and he folded. He was like, oh, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you was gonna catch me in my lie. He said, I ain't know TikTok could do all that. I'm like, why are you lying? Cause I could. Like, damn, nigga. Hey. I don't agree with Prince Stella on nothing. But that one right there, niggas just lie cause the sky blue. Yeah, she ate for nothing. All right, come on, let's go and restart. That nigga said.
And that nigga said, what hat? And I lost it.
He had on a hat?
Yeah, because don't fucking play with me. Yeah.
Sometimes they do so much, you just be in shock and disbelief. And I hate it because them be the moments you laugh.
Because that's all I could do. Like, he
That's all you
ended the
could
whole
do.
argument.
Just go on ahead and lay down and toot that thing up. Come on, y'all. Wee! They had us talking about niggas in a positive way in Shawnee Live, and I don't like that.